I'm putting the volume up, chat. The music's too quiet. I'm putting the volume up. Going nice and loud now. That's a little too loud, maybe. That's probably reasonable. How are we today, chat? Good evening, Nikita. What's up, Blodge? Your eyes do not deceive you. Okay, it is speed 1 day today. Okay. So it's gonna be a talking stream? No, it's pure gameplay. Pure gameplay. Forgot I had the tab open. Oh my goodness. Dedicated viewer. This is peak speedrunning? Yeah, I don't know if we should speedrun something or if we should just like do nothing. I don't know. I gotta get the speedrun experience so I can understand it. Because there are such folks who play on speeds that are lower than I could ever tolerate. Do you guys remember many eons ago when I played multiplayer CK3 with some random like boomers and they would play at like speed 2 and I would watch YouTube videos instead of playing the game? Do you guys remember that? Like, I'm just saying. Okay? They're out there. Alright? I think so. Yeah, maybe. That was many years ago. You know, I'm coming up on my my 5th year of having a Twitch account, I think, pretty soon. Well, not having a Twitch account, but of streaming. Or maybe it's my affiliate. I don't know. I Twitch tells me there's something happening that's gonna be like my 5-year anniversary or some shit. So, crazy, isn't it? 5 years of this crap. 5 years of wasting my life! And I'm joking. I'm joking. Or am I? April Fools! Got him. You have been here for almost 4 years. That is crazy. In that time, you've like finished high school and you've become a Democrat and you have like played Hoi 4 and nothing else. That's it. Stole your mom's credit card. I'm sure. You know, that's how you've been subbed for so long. Makes sense to me. Yeah, pretty much. Hell yeah. I remember when one of our fellow speedrunners, Firms, one of the original... If you hear any sound of digging, it's my cat in the litter box, by the way. I remember when one of our original speedrunners, Firms, he went to university, and he just, like, disappeared from the community because he's probably really busy, like, actually having a life now. And I used to always say that he would sub using his mom's stolen credit card, and it was probably one of my favorite bits. Okay, this song needs to have the volume lowered. This is too loud. There you go. Anyway. What's up, boys? Hello. How are we doing today? How's your cat's litter box run going? She's good. I mean, she's taking her time. She's taking her time burying whatever she just shot out. Oh, she just came out. Alright, she's sniffing. She's sniffing around. And she went somewhere else. Okay. Well, so you don't stream often? Yes, that's true. I don't stream often. I'm a YouTube Andy. Okay, stream is just for fun. Stream is for the love of the game. Okay. Anyway. Oh, dude, we can press 1. Watch this. I'm gonna press the 1 key in order to start the game. Watch this. Oh my god. Is there a keyboard shortcut to pick Matilda? Oh, there is. It's 2. 2 is for Matilda. Look at this. I didn't look at this. Insane speedrun. So now, what's the key for Hasted? Okay, tab apparently makes you start a custom game. So that's my bad. I didn't want to do that. So tab is for pick any character, I guess. Also, let me lower the volume on this a little more. This is still a little too loud. That's a little too much. There you go. Okay. So I hit the 1, and then is there a keyboard shortcut to change what era I'm on? I don't know. We'll just play Matilda. So, the plan for today is to simply play the game on speed 1, and what I'm hoping to happen here is to see how locked in can I get on speed 1 and like actually achieve some things while fighting against my constant need to be at speed 5. You know? I haven't played Matilda in a long time. It looks like we start off with this, like the marriage thing, right? I think I usually take the abandoned marriage one with this. That's a pretty good modifier. Let's do that. Yeah. So this is Matilda. Okay, put the speed to 1, by the way. Seems like she starts off pretty good. Now the classic Matilda opening move is to romance the Pope, of course. But I don't know if we'll do that or not. I mean, I don't know. It's a good meme, right? Let's romance the Pope. He seems to really want to get romance. It's kind of insane. Why is he so willing? It's kind of... Just likes Zealous. Is that really true? Does Just like Zealous? Theologian likes Theologian. Okay, I can understand that. Oh, excuse me. Seiko just made a little growling noise. It's crazy. For a lifestyle, I say maybe Intrigue over that Temptation focus. Do we play, you know, play Matilda the way she's meant to be played? Something like that. And let's on pause. And yeah. Already things are happening, as we can see here. Not much of things, but things. Hey, what's up with you? He's running around a lot, which I guess is fine. Nothing wrong with that. Kidnap some rich people? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. We gotta station our men-at-arms, of course. You know, of course. I believe we have a university in Siena we can build, and because of the beta patch, we can now do that without needing to get a bunch of development. We can just build it for 1,000 gold, which is nice. Sure, I'll be Chancellor. Nothing wrong with that. Wouldn't Just find Zealous a little arbitrary? Could be, but I guess not, according to CK3. What's by any specific goal? There's no specific goal. The goal is just to play on speed 1 and see how long I can last. Maybe we'll read every... What if we read the text on every event that pops up? What if we do that? Wouldn't that be crazy? I should do some giant trip to China and then, like, read everything along the way. Wouldn't that be insane? Like, can I go visit a university off in China? I mean, actually, I do have quite a bit of money. It shouldn't take too long to be able to afford a university visit to China. So you know what's kind of crazy? The lowest I can play is speed 3. The lowest I can play is speed 5. But, yeah. By the way, Chad, I was thinking about the ways you can make it so that traveling to China is less possible. And here's the conclusion I came to, okay? Since we have all the time in the world to talk, right? Also, Psycho, hello. Hello, buddy. She's crawling on the keyboard. Since we have all the time in the world to talk, here's what you do. Is every month that you spend outside of your home, you should gain, like, a little bit more danger, okay? And then once you hit, like, I don't know, if you hit, like 5 years out of your home, you should have, like, 100% danger. So you can take the trip to China, but you'll be hitting danger in every single square, like, in every single barony. And that way, like, if you are in, like, India... Oh my god, stop pressing... Psycho. Crazy. If you hit, like, you know, 5 years of travel time... Wait, you might press a different speed. We gotta be careful. Don't press any of the numbers, Psycho. Then you end up, like, maybe actually dying on the way there because you have so much danger. The thing about it being discontent, Oddball, is that I think that's not accurate to the real reasons why someone would not be traveling to China. Yes, obviously, your realm should get more discontent with you, like, choosing to be gone for so long, and there should be, like, that should be one thing, right? But, like, you know, alongside that, okay, going from Italy to China is, like, a huge undertaking, you know? It's very difficult. You become super entrenched. Well, your region probably will become super entrenched, but that's not very meaningful. You know? Like, I don't think it's super meaningful to get a super entrenched region. Kind of affects things, but not enough, you know? Whereas, like, actually dying along the trip makes more sense. Because maybe you, like, just, I don't know, your skill issue. Liking the danger idea? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for placating me by saying that you like it. You know, I appreciate that. I just think that way it would be the case that even, like, a trip to Jerusalem would be more difficult. But here's what it should be, okay? Here's what it should be. Also, wait, we have an event, a coronation. We will, of course, attend the coronation. you should never be, like, guaranteed to die, okay? You should never be guaranteed to die. Instead, it should be that if you want to take a trip all the way to China, you should have to stack up a ton of safety modifiers. So that way someone can do it. Like, you can go all the way to China, but you have to really build into it. And this could work on a smaller level, too. If you're in, like, England or some shit, and you want to take a independent pilgrimage all the way to Jerusalem, like the lower level pomp one, it should be, like, pretty dangerous, because people that, like, it's not common to go from England to Jerusalem, you know what I mean? But in this game, it's very simple. If you have max pomp, it makes sense because you have this huge collection of people that are with you, so, like, it's easier to travel. But if you're going alone, okay, then you probably should have a significantly harder time getting there, right? Which means that plenty of times. That is true, but I think they did it as part of a military campaign, which feels a little bit different. Because in a military campaign, there's a lot more, like, logistic organization to it. But I'm talking about, like, a pilgrimage, where you just go there with, like, a staff, and you're just walking there, alright? It feels a little bit different. But then again, you're right. I mean, King Richard the Lionheart spent a lot of time in Jerusalem, right? I don't know. Yes, didn't he spend more time in Jerusalem than he spent in England? But point is that you could apply this system where it's like the longer you're outside of your court, the more dangerous it gets in general. I don't know, something like that. That way it's not just arbitrarily like Europeans can't go to China, because that's stupid. But it's that you have to build into being able to go to China. Did you guys see that? Was it just me, or was there a cat there? Also, we made it to the coronation. We're getting coronated in the Vatican here. Someone just follow? Sman, thank you. Also, 3 stream streak. Thank you, Percy. Appreciate that. Yeah, Psycho is crazy right now. She's running all over the place. What's up? Not much, man. We're just playing on speed 1. Gonna be a while till we do this coronation. The sky? Yo, you guys, do you ever think it kind of smells like Updog in here? Anyone, just me? You guys smell some Updog? Doesn't the game when you die by spawning apocalyptic plagues in China and India the moment you start traveling? So true, Klausy. So true. Who? It's Ligma? Yeah, bro got wrecked. But yeah, you guys... Anybody smelling some Updog in here? God, when I was in high school, I fell for that joke once. My drama teacher, a very beloved man who I grew to love. You know, good teacher. He once asked the classroom, or not just, I don't know if it was a classroom or if it was just me, but it was drama class, so it's in like the theater, right? And he was like, kind of smells like Updog in here. And I think I actually fucking said, what's Updog? And he fucking got me. He got my ass, dude. Appreciate your Vic 3 vids for joining your stream. Nice. I'm glad to have you, my friend. This is a bit of a different sort of stream. It is April, after all, so we don't normally do this. Normally we're actually incredibly insane speedrunners around here, but today we're just smelling the roses, as the goal would imply. What's going on in England? You got the Norman invasion. You know, they're just kind of doing their thing. Have you tried the beta? I'm currently playing the beta. The beta is really good, by the way. I love the beta so far. Check out this ledger. Isn't this crazy? The double moon tome. Wow. We got who has the least gold? The Caliph of the Fatimids has negative 700 gold. Wow. I should have kidnapped this guy. Actually, I could try to elope with that dude, couldn't I? Maybe I could elope with this guy. Let's pin him. Wouldn't this be a crazy elope target? Psycho, hello? Don't eat that. That's a piece of paper. Paper's not meant to be eaten. Alright, I think it's been, it hasn't even been a year yet. This is crazy, man. Alright, he made it. I didn't notice, but the Kaiser made it to Rome, or to the Vatican, I guess. Oh, I should have put a timer on screen so we could know how long it's been. Let me open that up right now. Hold on. Do I even have live split on this computer? Fuck. I don't think I have live split. Fuck. Hold on. Let me just download that real quick. Psycho's making this very difficult. Oh my god, bro, Psycho. She's making me click. Ah! My WinRAR trial period is expired. There's no way. Oh, there goes my audio. Nice. It's fine though. Let me see. Where's my live split? Yeah, we're just downloading and installing live split real quick. Oh, Psycho. Excuse me. Stop attacking my mouse, silly guy. She's just destroying everything. Yes. So that was because it asked for my administrator approval to open live split. Ah! He's attacking everything! Okay. Put that up there. Oh, we gotta do some settings. Is the game paused? No, it's not. Okay, that's good. For a second, I thought the game was paused. Okay, I want to do the, I want it to be like a... Actually, no, this is fine. We can just leave a little black box up here. Screw it. There you go. You get... There's the timer. Oh my god. There you go. Now we're gonna know how long... Oh my god, she's attacking the mic. I'm sorry, chat. She's killing the mic. I would like for adventures to be interactable. Wouldn't it be crazy if adventurers worked like pollinizers and create new cultures again? That'd be kind of cool. Psycho is going psycho. Yeah, let me actually... There you go, so you can see her. She's going psycho. I think you can see her like this, right? This should be... You somewhat be able to see her. Why is she doing this, man? Oh, she got the mic. Yeah, it's hers now. I'm sorry, chat. Okay, let's stop disturbing her. I'm just gonna pick this mic back up. Okay, I'm just gonna... No, don't... She's going for it again. I'm just gonna hold it up. What a good girl. Just gonna put that there. Okay, maybe you can leave it alone. I don't know. The coronation's about to start, by the way. We're almost there. Okay, I'm sorry if her attacking the mic is kind of really loud. I'm not gonna stop her because she's my cat. You know, she controls the stream in reality. Just 3 more days, guys, and then we begin the coronation. Let's do something interesting with this. I mean, is there anything we can do? Like, what kind of intent can we hold here? Why am I pausing? I guess we can profess our rights. Sure, see if we get something interesting out of that. Alright, first event. Prayer for good health. A prayer for wealth. Give me that prayer for wealth. Why is Kaiser and Bertha looking so, like, happy here, dude? She was smiling so much, now she's just chilling, but... She looked kind of crazy for a second. Let's see. Get a weak hook. Reduce our levies. Raise taxes. Give me that hook. We can get that. Did we get it? I think you might have said no. Cringe. Yeah, she said no. I hate to see it. Alright, Psycho's killing the mic again. Ramblings. Yeah, I do want to convert this guy to Catholicism. I can take 145 stress. There you go. We just made the Duke of Duclia Catholic. That's insane, bro. So this guy, or just got Catholicked. Serbians are now Catholics. I'm sorry, folks. I'm afraid you'll be celebrating Christmas on December 25th from now on. Pay money? What do I get? 33% chance of getting a weak hook. Yeah, sure, I'll give him this. Did I get a hook? Never lucky. Never lucky. Stress for athletic, my go-to. So true. I'll try to become friends with the Kaiser. Sure. Yeah, there's something so chill about this, you know? It's hard to be upset about a game of speed 1. What am I speed running? My patience, I guess. Something like that. How's our romance scheme on the Pope going? We were like a third of the way through, like a quarter maybe. Kind of insane. Oh, there he is, by the way, my beloved. He's here at the Coronation, of course. Okay, Psycho. Okay, I'm just gonna put the camera on her for good, because right now she is being like super duper cute, but I can't really like do it from that angle, so you're just gonna have to get it from this angle. One moment. Okay, there you go. She'll probably keep on doing stuff. I don't expect that she's done by any means. Yeah, she's doing her thing. If she attacks the mic, then, you know, second cam when? I should get a second cam, shouldn't I? Cat cam would probably be a wise investment. How do the various denominations of Islam approach the question of free will and the random suffering in the world? By no means am I an expert in the topic, but broadly speaking, depends on like the exact school of Islam we subscribe to, but I think the one that I grew up in, which is like Hanafi Islam, is that people have free will, and like choices and intention behind choices is very important. So when it comes to determining like what a sin is and what's like not a sin, there's a lot of emphasis placed on like what you were thinking as you went through with it. And there is predestination in pretty much every kind of Islam from what I understand, but there's some kind of way to have both predestination and free will, but I don't know how exactly it works. That's where you'd have to ask like an actual scholar. But I don't know. I don't know a lot about the other schools, unfortunately. Some schools don't believe in actual free will. Some of them are like you literally just live out the life that was ordained for you already. So what the heck? Why is my audio so fucked up? Bro, stop fucking up. Again? Oh my god. So annoying. Kind of like slower CK3? Yeah, I don't know if I can agree yet. We're gonna see if it kind of ramps up anytime soon, but... Were you dead? Nah, you're alive. Okay, you're good. Who's this? Is this the personal physician? It's like the prestige. It's been barely a year. Yes, it has been. It's true. 1 year has passed. Alright, we did it. Coronation complete. Look at that. Why doesn't the scroll bar work? I guess no scroll bar is allowed anymore. Okay. Yeah, Klausy, it's a bit weird. I don't know. You'd have to. You should ask someone who knows a little more about it. Like I have some vague understanding of it, but it's not something I know a ton about. Do I want to educate the son of the Kaiser? Sure. I'll take your son. Alright, for the next Speed 1 project, I think we should go to China. How's the Northern Invasion going? Looks like London has been occupied. Seems that William the Conqueror is winning. Yeah, and you know, presumably... Okay, I'm not going to become a witch. I know about this. Actually, wait, no, I should do this because I'm going for an intrigue path anyway. Okay, bro. Pass me that Lyca weeds in the garden, unshackled lust, subtle desire. Mortal adoration and that enticing opportunity type of vibe. Hell yeah. It's witching time, bro. Do I have a story? No, I don't get a story. That's sad. What else is happening in the world that I could check in on? Seljuks are still invading Armenia. Seems like it's a bit of a stalemate at the current time. China's still together. Just to be expected. We're about to get back home to Florence. What a long trip it's been. Is it possible to give up being a witch? Hardly explore witch options? I have no idea. I think there's not really a way to give it up, no. Like off the top of my head, but sure. I'm coming for you, my love. Here we go. Romancing the Pope. You guys ready for this? Takes a long time. Okay, there you go. Alright, are we gonna soulmate the Pope? Yeah, we're gonna do that. Hell yeah. Still won't give me money. Let's go to university. Alright, you guys ready for the big university trip? This is the new meme. And you know what? I think we go full danger. Because full danger is the most content, and we're on speed 1, so we kind of need this, you know? This is important. I say that, but if I die, I have to, like, restart, and that's kind of horrifying to think about. Maybe we practice with some pilgrimages first. Maybe we do that first. Let's get some practice going. Go through Siberia. Oh my god. Yeah, avoid all of the actually useful points of interest. Let's start off with a little baby trip to Jerusalem, okay? We're doing God's work out here. Just get me the... Actually, let's first do the route. Okay, Psycho, I need to hold shift to do this. Did you see how she reacted when I said her name, by the way? Right, Psycho? Didn't work that time, damn. But you saw her, like, jump up when I said her name, right? There we go. Go down to Mecca as well, because why not? Alright, so this is a lot of danger. This is, like, unironically not really any less danger than there was before, but we'll get the Desert Warriors, I guess. Let's do this. Let's go minimum pomp, and fidelity doesn't matter. Idolatry. Let's go, let's do this. Maybe we'll give birth to the Pope's son on the way there. If we got pregnant anyway, I don't know if we did or not. Might take a few weeks to know. This guy Jewish? Oh shit, we have a Jewish guy. Right, and I was thinking about potentially eloping with this dude, so I want to seduce him. I'm traveling. Fuck, dude. I was gonna say, I want to seduce this guy so we can elope with him. This is, a Byzantine general. Or something. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh, are you kidding me, bro? I gotta restart? What does it mean? It's game over. I just game overed, man. What do you think of that, Psycho? What do you think? Bro. 17 months and killed in a storm at sea. Alright, well. Main menu. Reset the speedrun. On. Hit this. Reset. This wasn't meant to be. Let's try again. This time we can get a more accurate speedrun, though, because we started the timer kind of late, so we can get a real speedrun this time. I'm losing my mind, chat. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Psycho. I'm going psycho. Okay. Divine intervention. So true. We're going to retrace our steps for the most part. Well, so yeah, back to the game here. Unfortunately, we had a little bit of a game over. Died at sea. It happens. Why is he using the Pope anyway? Okay, listen. Okay, you have to be a true gamer to understand this. But you see, when we have a son with the Pope, okay, he will be a bastard, but we can legitimize him into our house. So he'll be Decanosa. Okay, wonderful. When we do that, the claim to the papal mitre will pass on to my bastard son. With a claim on the papal, the mitre, the tiara, whatever. With a claim on the papal tiara, I will be able to claim it from the Pope and thus own the coolest hat in the game. Okay, that's the reason why. Does the rich guy still exist? Hold on, we gotta find a rich guy. Wolada is apparently super rich. How'd you get that money, buddy? Who's the richest, like, unlanded person so I can steal their wealth? Give me, only non-rulers. Okay, there's not really anyone rich right now, but there is that super talented dude that we saw before. He's like a Byzantine general or something, wasn't he? Let's go find him. No, he's not here. Maybe he'll spawn soon. I don't know. I wonder if the Emperor is gonna host another coronation down in Rome. It's like, why are you like playing dead? What are you doing? There you go. Okay, she's fine. She's fine, chat. She just likes to keep herself stiff for some reason. Like, why are you doing this? Put your arm down. Okay. She's camera shy? She is not camera shy. Okay.
What are you doing?
R00 just
subscribed
for 48 months. Hello, Tarkuska.
Hello. Sorry for the double notification, but you know what? One sub, twice the notification sounds good, right? She is a cute little baby. I agree. She really is. 4 years. Yeah, that is insane. Imagine that, Rudafant. Hey, chat. Aw, me. Good girl. She was running around so much earlier. If you guys saw, remember when she climbed up my chair for a minute and was just chilling there for a while, and then she ran away? I guess she tired herself out, and now she's resting. Should we do a pilgrimage right away? We could go on a pilgrimage rather than waiting for the coronation, but also, like, attending the coronation was kind of fun. We'll probably do it pretty soon, right? I'm gonna say within the next 8 minutes, he's going to do a coronation. But I guess there'd be no way of knowing. I can give him my... Isn't it? That's an interesting way to reset who your bishop is, to just give him away. I'm not gonna do that because he likes me, but still. Why don't we host a feast? You know, let's get the Emperor over here. You know, let's make him like me. Let's befriend the Emperor. Yeah. Maybe already did the coronation, just didn't invite you. If he did, he'd be wearing his crown, buddy. Learn the game, pal. I'm sorry. I'm being overly mean for no reason. Sorry, I'm sorry. I need to be so afraid. So sad. I think the reason why she's playing dead is because the microphone defeated her. You guys remember when she was attacking the mic? I think that she like feels like she lost and now she's just dead. Look at that. Swipe. Oh, get him. Yeah. Get him. There, see, you guys hear that? I don't know if you guys hear that. What a wholesome cat friend. Yes, she is. Except when she goes crazy. Ooh. Interested in hosting a 1-speed multiplayer session sometime soon? Wouldn't that be wonderful? Wouldn't that be a great usage of all of our times? I love all the traveling and events and tournaments now, especially on low speed. Yeah, on low speed, I'm begging for some events, man. I'm like, please give me an event. Oh, back in for another fight? No, she just wanted to give a hug. Okay. She was thinking about putting up a fight, but she decided not to. Alright, let's see. He's marching through the Alps right now. See how it goes for him. Look at this. We can really admire these character models now. Look at this little marching guy. Isn't he just something? He leaves the little trail of dirt at his feet. You see that? You see the the particle effects? How fast could I become Empress of the HRE? Probably pretty fast. If I just grab the abduct trait and then just abduct his ass. Alright, hold on. I gotta keep clicked on him for him to stay. There you go. We can admire these footstep sounds. You hear that? That's sound design, buddy. Super fun. Yeah, see, look at that. Now we're learning all kinds of things about CK3 today. Nice haircut, by the way. Weirdo. Excommunicate him. Why are you so willing to? I guess because you really like me and you really hate him, eh? Do they change to use horses as travel options? I don't know, but maybe. He's riding a horse here, but he's walking here. Can you explain that, Paradox? Why is that the case? Why does he have a horse in there, but he's got no horse on the map? Look at this. What's with that, eh? Excuse me, this isn't Henry, it's Heinrich. Which I know is basically the same thing, but don't get it twisted, okay? It's a completely different name. He's got the authority focus. Let's check out his perks. I forgot that you can even do this. Many people, I think, might not even know that you can look at someone else's perks. Does he have any? I guess he is like 17, so makes sense that he wouldn't. Let's see, is he almost here? On map models like Radon with a tiny horse you can't see. Oh, so true, yeah. You can just barely make out the invisible horse if you look hard enough. And then you can look at their perks, not gonna lie. There you go. Now let's look at that. At least one person has learned something new today. He's about to arrive. Look at this. Boom. And now he's gonna stand on my freaking, like, you know, cathedral or whatever. My special building. I can't believe he would do that. This is gonna be the party of a lifetime, chat. Look, I'm already getting drunk. Dude, we can look at the activity log. Wait a minute, we can we can stare at the activity log the whole thing. Let's set up our windows here. Wait a minute. We're like playing Morrowind right now, and we're setting up our UI. You see that? Isn't that crazy? So event rates are balanced on speedrun playthrough? I guess so. Yeah, I don't know. Speed 1 is a crazy experience. Don't forget the guest list too. Oh yeah, of course. Hold on. We have to look at every single person in the list. Hold on. You're right. So we've got the Kaiser, Heinrich IV. This guy, you know, he's probably not going to be that fun to party with. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't see this guy being super funny to hang around with. He's like a Reddit atheist, you know? It's going to be kind of cringe. Alberto Azzo. This guy could be fun. He's the kind of guy that brings drinks with him, you know? Just and compassionate. Yeah, we can get this out of here. We gotta layer these things correctly. Okay. Berthold of Carinthia. See, this guy. This is the kind of guy that if you're a lady at the party, you gotta make sure you watch out for him. Okay. He pulls you in with the Catholic Riz, but then he does some fucked up shit. All right, you gotta be careful with him. Yeah, let's be friends. I don't think it worked, but at least you got opinion. Next is Otto of Bavaria. This guy definitely steals away the beer keg. He takes it home with him. You gotta be careful with him, but he's not sure. He might leave it behind. Yeah, the wine merchants. Actually, no, I'm not gonna spend that kind of money. How about Ottokar? This dude will never split the drinks with you. He will always just say, Venmo me every time. I don't even use Venmo. I'm talking like an American. He will ask for an e-transfer. That is what we call it in Canada, because we have a federal system of sending money around. We don't need private companies to do it. We just have people. We just have like all the banks can do that. This guy would definitely be like e-transfer me like $5 every time you drink a beer that he brings to the party. I don't even drink, by the way. Friendship with the Kaiser. This is Rudolph of Swabia. He's eating all the food. You gotta watch out. And if you try to take away from him, he's gonna beat the shit out of you. You gotta be careful, okay? He also eats really fast. So be careful about him. Toast to the Kaiser. Okay, it seems like the feast is actually about to end, so we didn't really get through the whole guest list. But, yeah, a lot of people here. Okay, this guy has a cold. This guy has COVID. He decided to come over anyway. You gotta be careful, okay? He's kind of a bit of he's something of a super spreader himself. I just realized that's Vratislav. Like, this is like the guy in Bohemia. He's here. He might even die from the plague. Let's see if he dies on the way home. It's possible he will, although it's unlikely. Consumption isn't usually that deadly. But let's watch his trip home. Wow, cinema. Here, we can even get rid of the UI real quick. Absolute cinema. You play slow and you RP? See, I play fast and I RP. That's the difference between you and I. You and I, we're not the same. Roslav has tier 5 education? I guess so, yeah. I don't know if he always did or what, but it seems like he does. Impressive. Well, we'll find out. I guess we'll see if he dies or not. I'm gonna pin him real quick. See if he dies. I got cat hair on my nose. It's making me itchy. What should we do next? We want for the next chapters? I don't know. More DLCs? Maybe just give, like, the most absurd answer ever? Oh my god, dude. Why is my nose so itchy, bro? I swear, I'm not allergic to cats, but whenever she's around, my nose gets itchy. Which I know that would imply I'm allergic to cats, but don't worry about it. I think we should go for this again, okay? It didn't work out last time, but... Although, actually, no. Let me not do that. Let's not waste even more time. I'll just take a very simple pilgrimage down to Rome. Okay. Did the rich guy spawn yet? That's good. That's a good question. We should check that. We'll do that in a second. First, we're going to go to the Vatican to visit our beloved Pope Man. And along the way, we will visit a couple of spots. Alright, shift, not control. My bad. Let's see. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, this is the guy. We'll pin him. After we romance the Pope, we'll seduce that guy and try to elope with him. Should have taken the child focus to take the perk to take a hike. So true. Every true cat owner is allergic to cats. Kind of real. Kind of real. The guy like Romanian? No, he's Sardinian. Okay. What's a little rain to a faithful Catholic? So true. So they added Henry from KCD as an adventurer? Did they? That's funny. Makes sense though. The two games have a lot in common. Wow, look at this trip. Getting a lot of piety out of this, man. Holy. All these great events. They added KCD music? Oh my goodness, the collab is insane. Oh my god, a 3-month delay? Bro, this is gonna be like 5 minutes of my life I'll never get back. Alright. 3 months in the city of Urbino. Anybody from the area want to comment on the quality of this place? Is this a nice place to be? Wise woman? We'll take that. Oh, apparently it resumes. Wow, that wasn't 3 months. Surely that was not 3 months, right? They must have lied. I didn't get the trait. What the hell, man? Where's my wise woman? I'm pissed, bro. Oh, there it is. Oh, never mind. There it is. That feels like it was kind of weird. I got wounded. Sag. I guess once we take, when we get the witch trait, it's gonna kind of line up with the fact that we're a wise woman. The Ducal Palace Urbinos are one of my favorites. Based. Just made a friend. Come to the court, buddy. Bro is an experienced pilgrim. Oh yeah. He's still coming back from the feast. Oh my goodness. Bro's trip got delayed, I think. Also, he might die. Look at this. He got an infected wound. Poor guy. Think it's fine for a true Europe Christianity rework? I would love, dude, I would love a Christianity rework, because Crusades could use more flavor. There should be a College of Cardinals, etc. But to be honest with you, like, until we know what's coming, it's hard for me to just say what I want, because I could say anything. Like, there's like a million things that I want, but it's like, eh. It's like, I don't necessarily want to just be like, this is everything that I want, because I want to see what they plan to do, and then I want to modify what I want based on what they're planning to do, right? Alright, check out the guest list. It's just me and Gregorio here. Gregorio di Spoleto. I have walked the holy path. So true and real. Let's see what happens here. Pass me the activity log. You did have humor content Europe has most players that will get attention first. Yeah, so it's interesting because people talk about like, oh, Africa has nothing to do. It's like, yeah, but also no one plays in Africa, so it's kind of like whatever. But people also don't play in Africa because there's no content. So I guess it's hard to say what one should do. But I'd be okay with more Europe content. Yes, I'm also be okay with more like Asia content. People love playing in Asia. I'd be okay with more content anywhere, but it's just that it needs to be good. You know, that's all I'd ask. More wise woman experience. Hell yeah. This actually is kind of nice to have, like, looking at the list of things that are happening. This speed is similar to multiplayer. This feels a lot slower than multiplayer. I've played multiplayer at, like, speed 3 and 4. 6, 7, I'm sorry. And, it doesn't feel this slow. What do we get? Okay, we got some dread. Okay. 2 months of pilgrimage left, it seems. What else are we getting? Dude, I've realized that, also Weed's Last Wounded, nice. This is like a Gamba, like, system now, dude. Now I'm sitting here, like, I'm, like, addicted to the rush of getting an event, of getting an outcome. Like, the dopamine hit is insane in each of these events. This is crazy. Didn't get anything there, wow. None. Last action, none. I can't believe they'd hit me with that. Insane. What came first, lack of content or disdain for the region? Probably a disdain for the region, then the lack of content because no one cared about the region. Like, this gave me 2 last action nuns in a row. They can't do this to me, man. I can't get high off this. What? Another one? 3 weeks of nothing? Are you kidding me? They can't do this to you, man. I need something. I'm gonna die from dopamine underdose if I don't get anything. Thank God they gave me something. I mean, it was to that guy, but still, I'll take it. It's better than nothing, okay? Nothing ever happens. So true. I want to say a quick thank you. I'm a hardcore Paradox player, but I just now got into Vic 3. Watching videos helped me actually figure out how to play and have fun in the game. I'm glad, Green Snow. I'm very glad. I'm very glad. I'm glad you're getting into the best Paradox game. Also, I got 2 events that I didn't even notice. I'm not paying attention, man. All right, one more event just to get me a little bit more, like a little more dread, a little more piety. Thank you. And thus we end our first pilgrimage. Rome, it's been an honor. Oh yeah. Finish it up. Now we go back home. It was a long pilgrimage, chat. It was a long pilgrimage, but our adventures have yet to even really begin. TLDR, stop being a loner. Okay, bro. Kinda hard, bro. Kinda hard. So I'd like probably like another pilgrimage just to get to level 1 at least. Or level 2 gives more safety. No, actually, none of these give more safety. Okay, never mind. Then we're good. I guess we can get more wanderer experience by going on more pilgrimages. I think we should wait to finish romancing the Pope first, then we'll do more stuff. So Vladislav still has tuberculosis. I guess that makes sense because how slowly we're going. We'll probably unpin him at this point. If I just give you money, will you come to my court? Like if I just do this, then also pay for your expenses? Not quite. Okay, well. I guess we have to romance him then. Right now he's in Constantinople. That makes sense. How much longer for this romance on the Pope? In 88 days? Is he traveling or something? Oh, he is traveling. Son of a bitch. Is he doing the coronation right now? Is that... What is he? Is he coronating the... Yeah, I think he is. Yes, it looks like the coronation's happening. Alas, I cannot attend, it seems. In that case, that's pilgrimage, I guess. Let's go over... This time, we'll go a little further, okay? We're going to go to Canterbury. Which means we'll have to cross the sea. We could die. You never know. And we'll even do contemplative for 50% slower travel speed. Let's grab, I don't know. Well, first let's do our routes and then pick our stuff. Genoa. Go through here. The Battle of Tours. Gotta visit that. Paris. Let's go like up here. Visit all these. God, it's so much easier to deal with these now that we have the shift clicking for detours. What an insane innovation. Then let's grab mercenaries and mountaineers. Looks like maybe we need... actually, we need ship guys. Alright, there we go. Now you shouldn't die at sea. Thank goodness. How did England... Okay, England is still fighting against the Normans. If we work with you for more dopamine hits in the pilgrimage log. Like, yeah, kind of, but also it's more expensive then. So I kind of want to just keep it chill, you know? More places of interest? Yeah, I would do more places of interest, but then we'd spend the whole stream just traveling. You know? Like, we can't just be traveling the whole stream. I'm playing on speed 1, okay? We gotta be a little more selective with where we go. Only he liked me a little bit more. Alright, we're heading into Genoa here. The castle seems a little bit weirdly shaped. Maybe it's just because of the hill. I don't know. Look at that. Got some traveler experience there. It's been 1 year. Only been 25 minutes. Oh, here it goes. We're passing through Monaco. You guys ever play that game, Monaco? Where you're playing like little pixel guys and you gotta go and steal stuff and you do it with your friends. That's a classic. Haven't you heard of the Leaning Castle of Genoa? Can't say that I have, no. Is it like the Leaning Tower of Pisa? I said pizza intentionally, by the way. I know it's pizza, but I'm just coping. Passing through Nice. Must be a lot of 69 around here. Nice. I always played the hacker guy with that could mess with electronics. I think I played the yellow guy. No, I'm not being racist, I promise. There's a guy that's yellow. I forget what he does though. Maybe. Maybe I'm just making that up. Or did I play the like the greenish blue guy, the one that like kills people? What was his name? The cleaner or something like that. Hell of a game back in the day. We're gonna get our first perk pretty soon, by the way. Huge moment when that happens. I wonder how the coronation's going. Yes, the cleaner. Yeah, dude. That guy's legit. The youngling will need further guidance. Well, I don't know if he did need it or not, but I guess we'll never know. Where are we stopped? Oh, okay, we're good. Hard work, what does that give me? 10% income, or I can get spread religion. Pass me more piety, bro. I'm gonna get a drink, I think. I need some water, chat. Give me a second. Now, I hate to disturb Psycho, but she might get up and follow me. She tends to follow me around, so hopefully she doesn't, because I want her to stay here, but we'll have to see. I'm gonna get some water. Hey, I'm back. Okay, I also need to use the washroom. I'll be back in a minute. I gotta go pee. Okay, I'll be back. I'm just gonna actually click this event first. Sure, we'll take the experience. Okay, now I'm gonna go to use the washroom. If there's an event by the time I come back, then Psycho, you can click it. Okay, you got this, buddy. All right, Psycho has resettled. Oh, the game did. There was no event that happened. That's crazy. Psycho has resettled in the bathroom, so I don't know if she'll come back. But if she does, then oh well. Put the camera back over here, actually. Come on now. This monitor is much thinner than the other ones. It's harder to put the camera on it. Okay, jeez. Don't fall, buddy. Don't fall. Is that good? That looks good. There you go. Yeah, she did in fact leave, unfortunately. I was hoping she would stay the whole time to entertain chat, but I'm surprised not a single event popped up while I was gone. That does impress me. Nice haircut. Thank you. I appreciate that. I got it a few months ago. I may get another one sometime soon. My partner says it's too long. But yeah. We're coming up on Paris pretty soon here, chat. Passing through Donzi. Any Donzi locals in chat here? Also, I'm personally chivalrous. Hell yeah. This is just water, but I burp after I drink it. Because I'm just like that, bro. Just built different. Here we go, entering Paris. Paris locals, rise up. You ask a person from Paris if they know something, and they'd be like, je sais pas. French speakers, rise up. Get the joke, please. Challenge a theological debate. Do I want to get her into my club? Go forth and spread the correct word, or do I? We already have this modifier though. Let's bring her to the court. Join the pilgrimage, buddy. Look at you married as well to someone with high prowess. This guy. Qu'est-ce la vie? Yeah, true, Percy. Dude, got this new warrior, dude. 22 prowess on this guy. Insane. Matilda, my queen. So true. You know, she starts with an extra domain limit because of Imperial Vicar, which is crazy. Alright, heading into Bayeux, then Avranches, where there is the Romanesque Abbey of Mont Saint-Michel. This is actually like pretty good building, by the way. The development is nice, the taxes are nice, the +1 flat tax is very nice, in the early game anyway. Interesting that it's only built to level 2 though. I don't know if is there even more built there? I don't know. First perk, by the way. Oh, never mind, well it's, yeah, okay, we have one of these. I think I'll just grab Apostate. Sounds good. Matilda is mid. Mods ban that guy. Mods put that guy in prison in real life and then ban him. How's the Norman invasion going, by the way? Still going strong. London's been reclaimed. Remember when London was occupied? Not so anymore. Here comes the crossing of the channel. Hold on, we gotta get some cinema on this. Isn't that beautiful? Can someone who's a huge fucking nerd tell me what kind of ship this is? What would you call this ship? Also, it's really loud out here. The sea is very loud. Is that a caravel? No, no way, right? A carrack? Maybe. Boat, okay. This building is maybe part of the beta patch, that's why no one's seen it. Ship of the line? Must be. Oh, dude, she died. No. How did she drowned? Bro, and also we got 3 months of delay out. We're spending 3 months in the fucking channel. Does it take 3 months to cross this? I mean, we're lost. It's crazy. But, yeah, our little friend that we just recruited, she died. A cog? You 4-player spotted? Mods, put that guy in prison. Take away his rights. Kill his family in front of him. Should have taken the tunnel from Calais. White boat disaster incoming. So we already lost a run to that. We actually started the stream like an hour ago, okay? And we died to the storm event that kills your entire thing in here. In the Adriatic Sea, we fucking died. You get to keep her husband. That is true. We do get to keep her husband. He's not good at anything except fighting, and I guess intrigue. He's actually surprisingly good at intrigue. We're just watching the guys, you know. This is just Matilda kind of ogling the Norman invaders. I can understand that. They're probably ripped as hell, you know. In fact, get some cinema on this. Okay, we got a film to shoot, boys. Just enjoying, you know, the observation of the destruction of England. We do a little harrying, am I right? The Emperor is crowned, by the way, but his son is in prison. It's likely the ship is a cog because it has only one mast. Nerd. 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 They are banging their shields to siege castles, it's true. It is kind of ungodly loud when you zoom in, though. I think that I keep the volume on CK3 pretty high because I never zoom in that much. But now that I hear how loud it is, I'm like, damn, bro, this game is too loud. A 3-month delay is kind of an insane delay, now that I'm experiencing it. Every time they bang a shield, a brick falls off the wall. Yes. So true. Let's check the ledger. What's going on in the ledger? Who's the richest person on the map? Still this guy. This is still the richest unlanded person. He's got 1,000 gold, dude. That's interesting he spawns with that much gold, because now it's like, I want to keep an eye on him at all times, and then, like, and then potentially, like, imprison plus banish him in many of my games from here on. He is a good character, so, like, you might want to keep him as well, but also, like, just banish his ass, bro. 1,000 gold is worth more than a good commander, probably. Oh wait, we're actually moving. Oh shit, our delay ended. We made it to Stonehenge. Okay, we're passing through Saint-Briavel. Watch out for the Norwegians. Local Norwegian siege happening here. What kind of history is that? I don't know, bro. I guess he was rich. Offa's Dyke. It's kind of rude. We don't call them that anymore, but, you know, whatever you want, bro. I don't think you can really own one of those. Just saying. Passing through Wigmore. We'll get a new guy for the travel entourage. Hell yeah. New Mystic just dropped. There's an artifact ledger? Yes, there is. We can look at all the artifacts in the world. He's my hermit now, brother. Let's see. Artifacts. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here. It sorts them by, like, their rarity. And then you can also sort them by other stats, like the age and all that. Does Blade Master get leveled up more quickly now with the accolade progressions? I don't know if Blade Master has changed much. This thing. The Banke no Hoken. Wow. Martial per devotion's kind of nice. Cool. Abi Türk müsün? I am Turkish. It's true. They got me. David's harp is OP, but Counter City is just better. Yeah. A lot of good artifacts in the game. Or it makes romances faster. What? It does? Holy shit, you're right. That means this should trigger once we get back home. Dude, now court positions are so meaningful because like saving 50 days is an insane time save. Let's see. Yeah, seal the tent, kill that guy. And murder that guy for no reason. Traveling through Hexham. Here we go. Boom. Up to Bebenberg. I heard there's a guy around here by the name of Uhtred who wants to reclaim his birthright. Anyone know what I'm talking about? Huge. Someone's calling me right now. What is this? Rogers. Whatever that is. No. I paid my bill, Rogers. Don't be calling me. They're probably just trying to offer me some stupid deal. You know how they are. Destiny is all. Someone's got it. Someone got the reference. Mods, give that guy an amber in his sword. Mods, give that guy a prediction that his entire family will die or something. I don't know. I forget the story. But he gets a lot of Destiny stuff. Who is Roger? Roger is the name of my internet provider. John Roger. But also your mom. Yeah. Okay, let's grab Stalwart Leader for the prowess. Might help in various events. Army of Mercia, what's up, dude? We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. How much have I've gotten pretty good piousness achieved here. Got a special building? I think they've had this for a while, the Walls of York. This, I think, is not new. But it's not even that good, so who cares? If you're a pastime in England is sieging stuff, it does seem to be very common right now. To be fair, there's a lot of war happening, so I get it. We can look at all the special buildings since we have time. There are a couple new ones with the beta patch, but I think a lot of these were already here. I think London Bridge is new. I don't know, though. This is definitely new. I think Clun... No, I don't think that's new. Not sure. I think this is new. I don't know. Like this, maybe? I don't know. Bro, I don't know. I don't know the game so well that I memorized all the buildings, unfortunately. Several patches ago? Okay, got it. Then yeah, I don't know. We're about to arrive in Canterbury, though. That's crazy, isn't it? I've walked the holy path. Alright, give me the dopamine. Give me the activity log here. Here we go. 20 XP and Pilgrim Trait based. It is base game, yes. All of this is no mods. It's just the beta patch. Alright, let's see what we get. Give me the dopamine. Damn. Oh, my life is ruined. Yes, please buy me a way into heaven, please. Still nothing? Wow. They're gonna really do this to me? I'm gonna die from a lack of neurotransmitters if this keeps happening. Okay, I revived. Don't worry. Like Jesus, I have returned. Okay, there we go. Well, it happened to him instead of me, but whatever. 46 days left, then we're gonna head on back home. Exciting. That event counts, by the way. I know it wasn't part. It was like, it was an event that didn't have to do with this little circle filling, but still counts as dopamine. What do we do next, chat? What do we do next after this pilgrimage? What comes after this? Oh, another. Oh, Diego got it though, bro. Stop giving Diego events, man. This guy is nothing. He's just some dude. Pull up Attack on Titan while we're waiting for the game to pass. Yeah, let me just. When you guys want to watch some TV, Form Siberia, max out the Falconer trait. I never do falconry hunts, bro. That's maybe a good idea. Way more entertaining than this. Damn, are you insulting my streaming abilities? You would really do that on the day of my daughter's wedding? It's crazy, man. Give me the dopamine hit. Oh yeah, dude. Oh no, it was the wrong guy, bro. Shall I make a donation? Yes, I shall make a donation. Huge. So that event, by the way, made this guy into a monk, and he like joined the monastery. But I'm just gonna invite him back to the court. And this guy too. I can't. He's leasing holdings. Wow. Okay. Conquer Serbia. Real. All right, let's go back home. Hell yeah. And we got a perk. Insane. Game of Truth is relative. We're gonna go for Kidnapper so we can become the HRE Empress really easily. Because all I gotta do probably is just ask for a claim. Just like that. Thanks, Mr. Pope, man. Not even my soulmate, he still gave it to me. So we'll just make that faction real quick, you know. Alright, heading back home now. Went through the tunnels at Calais, it seems. You know, almost. Oh, is there a plague here? Or no, it's just a little bit dark here. Yeah, okay. You can form Carthage now? Yes, we did that last stream. Check out the previous stream if you'd like to see that. Carthage is one of the new formables, along with Cumbria, Carantania, which is over here, and the Cossacks, which is like around here somewhere. I don't know. There's probably even more, I don't know off the top of my head. Also, we can do knights. A Vanguard would be kind of good. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, this is the dude that I got married to that pilgrim lady that we found who then died, right? This, yeah, this one. Nice. He's the Beast of Florence. A very modern sounding name. That's what they call me when I visit Italy. They call me the Beast of Florence. Two years, bro? It's gonna be forever. It's Jover. Joinville. This sounds like a place in America. I know it's like Joinville or something, Joinville or whatever. Joinville, you know, but like, bro, so you can pin holdings now? The hell? That's crazy. Why would you ever do that? I get why. I mean, there must be reasons why you would, but imagine pinning a holding. John Will. So true. I love taking concepts and adding John to them as a first name. That to me is just way funnier than it probably should be for a grown adult, but still. Passing through Switzerland now, by the way. Chad, I should share some good news, by the way. You remember last year when I went to Stockholm for that Victoria 3 thing with a bunch of other content creators and I got to meet the Vic 3 devs and all that? I'm doing that again in May, but for CK3 this time instead of Victoria 3. I can't share too much information because I'm under an embargo, but I can tell you that I am going there in May. So, yeah. Exciting. I'll be meeting some big CK3 content creators and the developers. Meeting John Crusader Kings. No way. I know, right? Yeah. The reason why I thought of it was because the flight that I have booked is taking me from Vancouver to Switzerland, then from Switzerland to Stockholm. And then after that, it's Stockholm to Paris, and then Paris to home. It'll be my second time in Europe now, because my first time was when I got flown out to Stockholm for Vic 3 back in the day. May that go well, I hope so. Shout out to the Habsburgs, so true. Yeah, there he is. This is Werner von Argau. Oh, rather, Werner of Argau von Habsburg. I think they share a dynasty with the Zaringen. Is that legit? Is that a real thing? Remember the death of Bertold. He's still alive, bro. What do we... what? To be fair, this must be like the name of this historical dynasty that's like after this game takes place. But brother, he's not dead. Imagine being the head of the dynasty that says we remember the death of you. He's married to my cousin, by the way, apparently. But like, bro, he's not dead, man. That's hilarious. We're almost home, by the way. Very exciting. I also have a ton of piety, which is fun. Look at that control growth increase. Crazy, isn't it? What are the requirements for this? Hello? Okay. Oh, I was editing a video before this, by the way. I guess the game just crashed. Fuck, we just lost so much progress. Oh god. This is what I edit in, for those that are wondering. Let's just relaunch the game. Maybe just to remember you will die type of shit. So true. It's been almost an hour and you haven't from Carthage. Sorry the game crashed. Can't help it. You know, it is what it is. I'm starting to regret this whole April Fool's thing, guys. I don't know how much more of this I can take. I mean, I'm gonna keep going until I can't take it anymore, but Speed 1 is really killing me here. Excuse me. Oh, it's got love through the spear or something as a house motto. That's pretty. That is very funny. Love through the spear. He's cooking. He's not lying. No lies detected, as the memes often say. The game takes a surprisingly long time to load, by the way. Every time I launch CK3, I'm always like, damn, that's taken longer than I would have expected. The ultimate test, by the way, of my patience for Speed 1 would be if I didn't even play any music. That would be the ultimate, like, insane test, is if I didn't even play any music or anything. To really see if I could find a way to play this game on Speed 1. Let's start Men-at-Arms. I really like those Finnish archers. I like those a lot. Have you played Sims 3 back in the day? I did, actually. I played Sims 3 on my PS3. I had it on console. What a fun time. What a very fun time. Isn't there some controversy about Sims 4 these days? Isn't EA, like, you know, doing something terrible like they always do? Like, they're always doing something crazy over there, aren't they? Alright, sick, we made it. How much progress did we lose? What month were we in? Does anyone remember? I guess we'll find out. Okay, how far back are we? Oh my god, we're back in France. Holy. Sims 4 when it became free to play, but without the open world, The Sims 3 is just not my jam. You hate to see it. I just feel like, you know, it's to be expected of EA. That's something, they're doing something terrible, but yeah. Cobacilius Michael. Damn. Nice name, bro. Wait, I don't have a personal position? Oh my god, bro. I don't know, because like they all suck. Maybe that's why? Maybe that's why, bro? I don't know. I've got all these cool friends. It's so nice. Company be doing company things. Yeah, that's a vibe. Oh, I'm yawning again. It's hard not to, man. It's hard not to. Passing through Joinville again. All my Joinville locals rise up. We're gonna at least finish our Romance of the Pope pretty soon. Like once we get back home, I mean. Because right now the scheme is paused, but yeah, once we get home. Barony of Guy. Funny name. $1,000 worth of DLC doesn't help. Yeah, you know, people complain about Paradox DLCs, but my god, The Sims, what an insane thing. Imagine automatically doubling guards, spelling all adventures from your realm, bro. I mean, yeah, I guess this isn't too bad, but you know what's funny with the new old age mechanics? The plus 20% stress is more impactful than you might think. 20% stress will get you a frail heart pretty quickly. Gotta be careful about that. Didn't quite get to level 1 Wanderer, which is sad, but that's okay. Passing through the mountains here. After this, I think maybe after this we do the Romance on the Pope, which we'll complete soon. We start seducing Joseph Tarkaneotes, and then once we seduce him, we can invite him to court. Then we can imprison him and banish him for 500 gold. It is unfortunate that he spent some of his gold somehow. We can also try to get Nikephoros, which we could probably do via a fabricate. We can't seduce him because I think, well, I assume we can't because he's a eunuch. But yeah, we'll bring him to court, imprison and banish him for money. Then we can go take our university trip to China, maybe. Build some money buildings? Nah, it'll take too long for them to pay back. One thing I just noticed, Klausy, in just playing off stream a little bit, is that now Diligent is kind of a bad trait, because Diligent already reduces, so Diligent reduces your stress loss 50%. When you get Frail Heart, by a baseline you lose 40% more stress loss, so you have 90% reduced stress loss. So because of that, if you're diligent and you're an old man, you will have a heart attack. You know, it's over for you. Like, you're not going to be able to fix it. It's kind of crazy how quickly you can run out of ways to lose stress once your heart starts giving out. So you got to be careful about Diligent. Having Calm with it is kind of nice, I guess, although it doesn't really balance it out much. So you got to be careful. It's tough. It's a tough life having a frail heart. Like, suddenly all the traits are completely, like, different. Like, now I think there are many traits that used to be super mid, which actually are, like, lazy is probably going to contribute to a longer life in the game. Can I find someone with lazy? Because now if you're lazy... Is there anybody with a lazy trait around here? I can't find it. Not a single lazy person exists. I guess to be fair, I can also do this, but like now lazy makes it so that it's easy to have a frail heart, bro. It's easy. You know, you don't have to worry about it. This isn't even completely offset by having a frail heart, so it's really chill. Like, you lose the stats, but you get to live so much longer. I don't know, it's weird. All the traits are, like, now newly balanced according to how age affects them. This 1 speed is killing me. You think it's killing you, bro? Killing me too, pal. Let's romance the Pope. Let's get some content here. Hell yeah. My little firebrand is in danger. Give it a little bit. Give it a little bit here. Yeah, he's my soulmate. We lay with him. Now let's go and fabricate a hook on you. That's probably not gonna happen. Let's just seduce this guy. Damn, I get some stress from that. But negative stewardship not being that bad anymore? Yes, exactly. Negative stewardship is no longer as big of a deal. Even like, well, content I'd say is still kind of bad. This is probably because French doesn't like content, right? Yeah, that's why. That's why there's that negative opinion. But content isn't as bad as it used to be. You know, it's having the stress loss plus is nice. Paranoid is really fucking bad though. Like this trait just got even worse now, which is kind of unfortunate. Because it was kind of already completely untakeable, but now it's really untakeable. I think... Do we want to just wait for this? For memory. And ambitious? Yeah, ambitious also is a bit worse now because of how it affects your stress. Ambitious is still quite good though, to be honest. Scheme has been exposed, Sag. True, Hima. True. Although you can always just have lovers, and then, like, if you just make it so your faith doesn't see it as a sin, then you're good. I could save up money to build the university in Siena, by the way. Also, I hope the Pope, I hope we have kids. I'd like to have a bastard son with the Pope, because that son will inherit a claim to the papal tiara, which is really funny. Bro, managing a whole kingdom right now? So true, so true. What I'm waiting for is that event that gives me a bunch of like, intrigue perks, so I can grab Kidnapper. And then I can go to the HRE guy and I can be like, hey, I'll give you more levies and more taxes and succession rights forced partition if you make me like Spy Master. And then I can just do that. So I can be like, hey, where's my request? Wait, did I mess it up? Oh, I'm already on the council, aren't I? Yeah. I want to be the Spy Master. And then I want to just like kidnap his ass and become the HRE Emperor. Bro is slow walking? Yes. This is like playing Dark Souls with only slow walking allowed. How does the Elder Traits work with the AUH tenant that reduces chance of getting infirm? Not sure, actually. We haven't really tested that much. But it probably... I don't know. This probably does something. I don't know. I assume that they accounted for this. But I don't know, actually. Huge Otis culture, by the way. What the heck? That's crazy. Look at they're still invading Armenia. Still winning, by the way. William the Conqueror won the war, right? I forgot about that. But it looks like Norway could actually win the war. I don't know. Hard to say. It can be deceptive sometimes when Norway looks like they're winning. Although, yeah, by the troop count, there's absolutely no way that Norway wins. But time will tell, I guess. Yeah, there's like no shot. Do any of these increase seduce speed? I forget if any of these do that. Don't think so. This guy might poet. We can make him write poetry. Okay. Hey, look at that! It's lucky. We got an actual poetry about the that will increase our seduce speed. Very nice. No, I get this is the whole premise. Yeah, this is in fact a boring maxing run. April Fools, by the way, okay? For those of you that celebrate April Fools, okay? This is my April Fools contribution, okay? Not all of us can make actually interesting, creative April Fools jokes. Some of us have to do lame shit like this and just sit here and waste everyone's time. That being said, I don't know, it is kind of fun to be more focused in on all the events of the game. But I think I'm definitely preferring a Speed 5 type of vibe. But dude, imagine though, after like 3 hours, okay, so it's already been an hour. After like 3 hours, I'm gonna lose my shit, and I'm going to like smash my computer, and then I'm gonna go to Speed 5 and just like, and like I'll just lose my mind with how happy I'll be. Okay, so just, you know, wait like 3 hours, and you'll see some crazy shit. Copium. Big copium, but you know. If only we could be Roman. Fishing battlements. That's probably a good choice. To be honest, Yep. Hello, am I good now? I just unplugged and replugged in my mic and hoped that it would work. Yes. Okay. Sick. I don't know, because Streamlabs was saying that the mic was coming through. It's weird. I don't often trust chat because a lot of times they're trolling me, but like normally when Streamlabs says the mic is coming through, it's coming through. But alas. Unplugging and replugging, it always works. Unless it's broken again. But you know, who knows. What was I saying? Right. Speed 4 can be surprisingly fun, okay? When I was playing the footage for Doctor's Kingdom, the big film type thing or whatever, okay? That I did all on Speed 4, and that actually helped me to get more invested in exactly what was happening in the run. Speed 4 was pretty good. But there were times when I Speed 5'd in that because there was just not much to do. I was saying that like the authorities heard me like speaking, and they were like, "Yo, cut this guy's mic." It's been I only did 4 years, yes, because we're playing on Speed 1, so yes, nothing has happened. Who would have thought that on Speed 1 nothing happens? Where's my Matilda witch event, bro? I need my perks. At this rate, we're gonna end up with Kidnapper, like, manually. The real April Fools were the fools we made along the way. It's so true. It's so true, dude. gameplay is a little slow for me. Yeah. I don't know if you noticed, but speed 5 will make it faster. Really? What? What is speed 5? Didn't that company like break down? You guys remember speed 5? Didn't they like didn't they destroy, self-destruct or something? Alright, come on. We're so close. Just finish it, bro. 27 days till completion. Same, bro. That was so dumb. I'm sorry. Look at my streak. Let me see. You've been watching for three stream streak. Wow. Wow. Insane. Thank you, Jillian. Can everyone please clap in chat for the most loyal chatter? 3-day streak. Amazing. I think my streak is also around 3 days for you, but I forget. But I didn't do the notification thing, so that'd be kind of cringe. April Fool's should have kept the title as the title, like playing CK3 on Speed 1, but then it's actual stream in Stellaris on Speed 5. I was thinking about playing CK1. I was thinking about it, but then I was like, this game is cringe, and I didn't play it. 5 more days. This is crazy. The music is really picking up for this. Here comes the content. Huge. Joseph will be mine. Huge. Kiss me again, my vile sycophant. Come to my court. Hell yeah, the plan is working. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, once he gets here, come on. It takes a little while for him to consider the offer, I guess. Okay, you throw his ass in prison. Okay, it's kind of a low chance. Wait a minute. His intrigue is a little bit high. Damn it! I don't want him to like run away though. I need a hook on him so I can imprison him more easily. Okay, we have to delay. You have to delay the plan. It won't take that long though. A couple months and it should be done. I can't believe nobody's clapping for Jillian, by the way. Also, yeah, why don't we just marry that guy? Wait a minute. We can just marry his ass. That's a good idea. Like, for real. Hell yeah. Come here, husband of mine. It's okay. Damn. Wrong it's, by the way. I don't need applause. Imagine. Oh yeah, even more money. Why would I use an apostrophe in your Twitch chat? What? I feel so insulted by the usage of the word "your" there. There's something really insulting about that, but I'll let it slide. Also, if I make this guy give me martial score, then I guess I can travel really safely. Maybe it's time to go to China. Maybe we don't even need to like steal his money. Maybe we can just go on the trip. There it is. There's my... Okay, finally. Alright, hold on. Kidnapper. Job done right. Court of Shadows. Okay, now we're going to start our kidnapping on you. So never mind about this whole plot to steal the guy's money. We're just going to kidnap the Emperor. You want to join? Okay, we got some folks. Very nice. And yeah, we just have to hope that we don't get caught. And that's not going to happen, right? So that's fine. This guy's pretty good intrigue, actually. Fuck it, give me the intrigue, brother. Oh yeah. Huge. And then, do I have any court positions that would help with this, in theory? I don't think there are. I don't think there are any court positions that do anything for this. We could abuse the Jester for some natural dread. Who are we abusing today? This guy. Yeah, you're gonna be... I can't, I'm calm. Damn. Maya Koyamada. Imagine simping for a streamer that hard. Got him. Well, this actually does help with, this reduces the growth of other schemes. Sure, we'll just get general opinion up. Should I get into CK3 as a balding Victoria 3 player? Journalist, is that you? Yes, you should. Absolutely. My Duke, my husband, is the muscle of the plot. Very nice. I don't simp, I get simped for. True and real, I guess. True and real. But yeah, always happy to see more women in the chat, for sure, for sure. We love women here. We love women. That's why we're playing Matilda. We're not even objectifying her either. We're making her a GIGACHAD, okay? She's gonna become the Empress. She's gonna rule righteously. She has the Pope and her husband wrapped around her fingers. I guess just her finger. It's weird if you say multiple fingers, right? I don't know. But yeah. Guy's 21. You guys remember when 21 was the funny number? Weird how things change. He's always been a GIGACHAD. No, it's true. It's true. You wouldn't see me disagreeing with such a take. Oh, for a second, I thought this was the Scourge of the Gods symbol. And I was like, yo, Robert the Fox with Scourge of the Gods is kind of insane. Yo, Scourge of the Gods are less scary now, by the way, because now when they live into their 80s, they're probably just going to get dementia and be useless. Good to know. So Conqueror, everything is, like, weirdly more balanced now with just changes to elderly traits. Because, like, playing a super old man is no longer meta, whereas it used to be. And playing High Stewardship is no longer meta, whereas it used to be. Martial is still meta, but you're pretty vulnerable to assassinations. Although I will say this. This button with the redouble guards is kind of OP. This probably should be reduced. But I also like that it kind of keeps you safe from murders. I don't know. I'm hard to say about this, but the meta is like of the game is just totally evolved with the change in domain limit and the change in old man stuff. Like whole of body is no longer nearly as good because this just means you get to live with your dementia for longer. In a way, this can actually harm you because you might get dementia and then live even longer, which is bad for you. So it's weird, because these don't prevent the old man traits. To be clear, none of this stops the old man traits from happening. Isn't it crazy how... Here, let me do the Jillian voice. Isn't it crazy how people look at a game where you can make your own custom princess and romance people, and they're like, why would women enjoy this? There, was that a good impression? Did I sound at all like Jillian there? I don't know. She just has a pretty like flat voice, so it's hard to do a strong impression. But yeah, I don't know how women can enjoy this game. It's true. It's a bit weird. I no need to apologize. We learn to live with it. And also, I will build the University of Siena. Any minute now. A lot of balance and realism mods reduce the redouble guards malice to hostile schemes to like 50%. Probably more reasonable, yeah, it's probably a more reasonable reduction. Plus health focus and free, this is a good bit, thank you. So, in this chat actually, when you want to say this is a good bit, you just type +2 in the chat. That's actually the way that we do things around here. I know you're kind of new here, it's only your third stream, but it's actually, we say +2. Bad bits are -2, I think you already know how to do that one though. We hit our first thing, our first scheme advantage or whatever. Hopefully we don't get caught. I got the -2 thing down. Is this a stolen bit? Yes, it's a stolen bit. I believe it's stolen at multiple levels. Like I think that I got it from Northern Lion, but I think Northern Lion got it from Germa. And I think Germa got it from his chat. -2. Fuck. I believe the story behind Germa's +2 -2 thing is that he made some kind of bet with his chat and then he owed like several $billion because of that. And then every time he made a good or bad joke, they would increase or decrease the debt that he'd paid off by doing +2 or -2. And given how many billions he owed, it would take a long time to pay off the debt. Streamer debt was peak. Yes, that was a peak bit for sure. The streamers of Bop. Yes, this is Strike the Earth from Dwarf Fortress. Definitely the kind of game that a woman would love to play. Am I right, chat? +2. Thank you. I live for the +2s. Anyone here like sushi? Sorry, I'm just copying another line bit right now. I have no originality of my own whatsoever. This building's kind of good, by the way. But it's gonna take 5 years to build. It'll take, about an hour and 20 minutes. I can't hear you, bruh. Is it muted again? Are you kidding me? Don't tell me it's muted again. Just gonna unplug my mic again. Let's see, did it fix itself now? I'm sorry. My bad? Oh wait, my headphones weren't connected? Motherfucker. Bro. I could hear him fine, bro. I'm getting trolled by my chat. Now, see, now I've been conditioned to believe chat because they were right once. You know, for the first time in years. How's the William the Conqueror doing? He's Ruthless Conqueror, so true. Improved pillaging, real. April Fools got him. Fuck. No. After this stream, I'm gonna go cry into a pillow. We're just only 6 years in? That's correct, yeah. We're 6 years in. Wait a minute. No, never mind. I was just recording. I swear to God, they were connected before. I don't know why they disconnected the second I decided to watch. Kind of crazy. Maybe doing that weird Canadian dialect, will make you more original. Maybe. Yeah, but I could kind of go more Canadian for the stream. But, I don't know, bud. Like, to be honest with you, because I'm from the West Coast, I don't really talk like this. This is kind of more like a Ontario kind of thing, you know? We don't talk, like, maybe Corbett talks like this, because he's from Ontario, but this is not really how, Canadians sound, at least not on the West Coast. Right, bud? I have been watching hockey games lately, though, Chad. I've been going to hockey games at a local junior league, the BCHL. Maybe I can actually pull up a video of me. Hold on, let me pull up a video of me watching hockey. I think I sent it to. Yeah, I know where I sent it. Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta scroll up through a very long chat to find this. Oh, I had some poutine. Hold on a minute. I can show the picture of the poutine. See there? I'm Canadian, right? You made a video of you watching hockey? No, I mean, I recorded some hockey, and I was watching it. It was a junior league in Coquitlam, which is a local city near me. Here we go. This type of shit. Oh, it was yeah, here we go. This one. Oh god, it's gonna be very loud. Oh, that's full screen. I don't want quite that. I can't leak this Discord though. Fuck. Because if I show this, whatever, dude. You guys know Alzabo HD. Look, I talk to him here and there. Okay. Here you go. I was watching some hockey. See that? It was loud. But yeah, there you go. I was watching some hockey. That was some good looking poutine. It was pretty good. It was like Cajun style, apparently. I won't tell. Damn, okay. Yeah, don't tell Alzabo I just leaked that. Boko N1. Yes, Boko N1. There's a lot of people in that Discord. That's how I know people. Is by talking to them in that Discord. No Tarkus in the video? Yeah, it could be that I wasn't even there. It was because it was recording from my phone, so I didn't exactly make it into a selfie. You know? They also, during the game, you guys might find this kind of cute, they also brought out like a bunch of kids, like little kids to go and play. Look at this. They brought out like a bunch of random kids. Isn't that crazy? And they had like adults on there to like kind of watch over. Look, I think one of them's gonna score here. I forget if they get a goal in my little clip. Maybe not. That's my friend talking. You can hear him talking. There you go. He briefly was speaking. Yeah, there you go. I've been more Canadian lately, okay? Did Feedback Gaming get kicked from the Discord after the drama? I will not comment on the Feedback Gaming drama because I know it's a bad idea, even if it's very obvious who's in the right. If you know, you know. What kind of run do you plan to do as Matilda? Well, we're doing a speed one run. Sorry, it's hard to do those two letters next to each other. I'm going to become the HRE Emperor by using the kidnap thing. And then, I don't know what we'll do after that. Maybe we'll just conquer a bunch of stuff. I have no idea what we'll do. I also wanted to have a bastard child with the Pope, so that my son could then inherit, the the claim to the papal tiara. But we'll see which one of these guys gets me pregnant first. Yeah, you can clip that, by the way. You can quote that. This university... So, by the way, I was talking about this university earlier. It takes 5 years to build. We've passed 5 years of time. So, by the time this gets built, we will have played another hour and a half on average, according to the current timing of the game. Which is pretty crazy. Be super original, restore Rome. Speed 1, restore Rome. Oh shit, that's not good. He got arbitrary arrests on. I could really use more intrigue. But alas, I don't have any more. I am the spy master, so that's a big bonus, but... Can I excommunicate you? That would probably help, right? Yeah, that would probably help a bit. There you go. We're now rivals, by the way. Maybe I can get a better dude. Hold on. I'm actually going to pause. I know it's blasphemy, I know. Can you find a better infiltrator? We sure can. Take some prestige. Can we find a better lookout? 27. Hell yeah, dude. That's a little better. Could look for a better footpad. Let's see. Better footpad out there? Yes, there is. Okay, this will help slightly. This is the power of Speed 1, is that now I can pay attention to the little things, you know? And again, I don't believe there's any stuff here I could use to make this go faster. Yeah, oh, this... Well, yeah, Lady in Waiting, keeping an ear to the ground. I don't have any courtly vassals. Okay, I was going to say this would help with giving us a little more lifestyle experience, but alas. Pregnant, here we go. This is not the Pope's child, though, so there won't be a claim. It's unfortunate. Okay, 3 advantages about to arrive. The secrecy is kind of low, though, man. It's scary. This is very scary. Why do you pause at speed 1? I don't know. It's a habit, but you're right. I shouldn't have. It was a waste. So it's 4 months per phase. 25% chance. So basically, like, statistically speaking, we're almost guaranteed to get exposed. But it's okay, I guess. If we don't get this, I will then murder him and then try again on his son, who will probably be much easier to abduct. So yeah. Sucks that we're rivals, though. Ugh. You could rename some of the counties to the name of a nearby one for that April Fool's vibe. Yeah, that's kind of devilish. It's a little bit devilish. Like, what if we renamed Florence to, Lucca? Just to see if anyone would ever notice. And then what if we renamed Siena to Florence? Or Firenze? Let's go even harder. That's a good troll. It's a good troll, Klausy. I appreciate it. No one will ever notice, right? Florence to Florida? Ah, nah. I hate America. Sorry, I can't do it. Too much controversy to reference the United States of America. I placed a little intrigue. I don't even know what breaches are. So true. Okay, I'm leaving. Damn. Okay, I love America. Okay, okay. I love America. America's wonderful. $2? Holy. Thank you. 2 whole American dollars. That's good. What is that, like 70 Canadian? A political opinion on my CK3 channel? Never. Absolutely not. What's up, Lemon, by the way? Good to see you, my friend. You should come to Twitch chat. Jillian just left. I need another, like, big streamer. I need another large personality to be in my Twitch chat now that Jillian's gone. New lifestyle perk just dropped. You mean the continent? Yeah, the whole continent. That includes the Latin Americans, okay? Alright, bud, you're all Americans to me. Big streamer, Lamau, imagine. Hey, man. You're bigger than you think. Me, when I look in the mirror, you're bigger than you think. Can I get a +2 for that one? I am a large person, thank you very much. Real. 95% of followers on here are from YouTube links. So true. -2. Come on. +2. Okay, we got a net 0 so far. Net 0. Picture me on the... Is that a North Korean flag? Holy. What is the money for? I don't know. Just joined? I don't know, bro. I'm gonna spend it on, like, ramen or something, probably. Shred of Pyongyang. So true. Got the Pyongyang connection. Am I right? I got the Juche Riz. Can you guys believe that I was like an honors student in school? And like I had like a really high GPA in university? They put something in the water, I swear. It's turned me into this. Poetry about strife. With Josh Strife Hayes. You guys know that guy? Ironically used to leave my house a lot. Until COVID. What's this?
What are you doing?
Les
Few
monastiques
subs.
just subscribed with Prime. Arrange a funeral.
Arrange a funeral. I love the double notification. I'm gonna keep that, I think. -2 for asking for a +2. Fuck. That's true. I should feel ashamed for asking for the +2. Alright, we just hit our 4th advantage, by the way. We're almost at 5. TK3 DPRK run when? That could be good clickbait. Hit him with the Pyongyang meta. The Xiangyang meta. Yongyang. What are these names, man? I feel like I'm being, like, racist whenever I say the names of these places. Whatever. Yeah, Jillian was smart, then she played CK3. It's true. Lost all the brain cells. Same here, though. But what was I saying? Right, when COVID hit, I was suddenly inside like a shit ton. And I think I rotted my brain with the internet around that time. Just a shit ton of video games. I started doing Twitch streaming during COVID to pass the time. Jesus Christ, what was that? Is this another one of those freaking trains or whatever? Are they running a train on me right now? Are you kidding me? They can't do that. They can't do this to me, man. Alright, the scam train's here, so everyone give me money, I guess, if you want. Hype train, oh my god, speed 1 hype train. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. You have to win tournaments, so true. So true, Lemon, yes. While Jillian was watching? No, dude, now it's weird though. You can't get a woman involved in it. Also, why did our success chance suddenly drop so much? Ruler. Oh, is he traveling? Oh, no, go back home. You have any idea how much this will delay my plans? Son of a bitch, he's traveling. He's not dribbling the ball, man. That joke will never be funny. It'll never be funny, but I'm gonna keep making it. I did play intramural basketball in high school, for those that don't know, okay? And I was alright at it. Definitely a pretty good bench warmer. High tier. I don't think even something on-screen celebration. Oh, did you? Oh, you spent 40 bits on a resident sleeper? That's crazy that you would do that. You did it again? Oh my lord. What the hell? Run it back. Just throwing money at me right now. Jeez. I can't believe this. Oh my god, more?
Dude.
Bro, gifting subs? April Fools, am I right? These are all gonna get taken back, right? Once the April Fools is over? Insane scam train, though. Why does Twitch do this? Why do they scam the audience like this? You better come back home soon, because it's gonna really delay my abduction scheme if you are out here. Uzbek? Okay, hold on, let me pull up the Duolingo real quick. This is a good opportunity for Duolingo streams. They're not gonna have... I'm pretty sure they're not gonna have Uzbek language, but they're gonna probably have Uzbek to English, so we can do that. On add a new course. Do they have Uzbek language? Damn it, they don't. Oh. Okay, Lemon, you either need to pick a different one, or we're gonna default Uzbek to being Turkish. That's your choice, okay? I'll give you a second to think about it. 38k, oh my god. You have to reset the speedrun? Don't reset the speedrun, bro. Don't reset the speedrun. Don't do it. This doesn't even have Farsi, let alone Uzbek. So true. Although apparently it's cringe now to support Duolingo because the AI first company, and I agree that that is cringe. But my brand is too intertwined with Duolingo. I can't do it. Forcing to play another game, I will refund that if you do that. Big Hungarian. I'm letting Lemon Cake decide, but he's not saying anything. The bastard. Comes in here, redeems something I can't freaking obey, and then just leaves. I'm Googling it. Okay, he's Googling it. They're doing 2 events. It shouldn't... Well, actually, it's 2 events. No, it shouldn't take too long for them to do this. There's our 5th advantage, but while he's traveling, he's got circumspect on. Dude, why is he outclassing me so hard right now? What's the goal in the run? Yeah, exclamation point goal. Hit him with the exclamation point goal. Just said Swahili is an Asian language. They probably do speak some Swahili in some parts of Asia, but you're right that it's not exactly a Swahili language, or rather an Asian language. But yes, we can do Swahili. Here we go. What even happened there? The notification was all weird. Did someone give more subs or something? Jesus, I can't even see my chat properly. Oh my lord. What is happening? The hype train's covering everything, man. Whatever. We'll do a quick Swahili lesson. I don't think I remember much Swahili, but we're gonna try.
Mgeni.
I have no idea what that is.
Mgeni.
Guest.
Wageni.
I'm gonna guess guests. Yeah, that makes sense.
Mimi ni mgeni.
Mimi
Ni.
Mgeni.
Nini.
No. There you go.
Msafiri.
That's a traveler. I know enough Arabic roots to know that one.
Wa Afrika.
That's Africans. Yeah.
Wageni hawajambo.
Wageni Hawajam. That's like hello or something. I don't know.
Hawajambo.
How are the guests? Okay.
Mwafrika.
African.
Wasafiri.
The travelers. Or, yeah, the travelers. Does that work? Yeah. Hold on. Audio broke again. 1 second. Okay, we're good. Guests. That's the Wageni. Okay. Do I remember these words? This one.
Mtoto.
This one.
Msafiri.
This
Leo.
one. This.
Yeye.
Fuck. Oh,
Wewe.
almost fucking GIGACHADed on it, bro.
Yeye ni mtu mzima.
You are, or she is. Fuck. She is an adult, I'm gonna say, just from the context clues. He is a nice traveler, so
Ni.
well, what's
Msafiri.
nice? What is the word for nice?
Ni.
What is the word for nice? I have no idea what the word for nice is. Safi. What? Wait, no, that... Interesting. I guess Mzuri...
Mzuri.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Msafiri.
No. Ni... Oh, okay, the adjective goes after. Okay, alright. Good to know. It's French style. It's French style. Also, there's an event. Hold on. There's a murder me scheme. Who would possibly dare to do such a thing? A traveler and a woman.
Msafiri.
Nah.
Nah.
Which one is woman again? I'm gonna say it's Mwanaume.
Mwana.
Fuck. The guests are American children. Wageni ni Watoto.
Watoto.
Wa
Wamarika.
Marekani. Yeah, because the adjective goes after. The game is paused, is it? No, it's not paused. We're good. Okay, so
Ye. Ni.
ni Msafiri,
Msafiri.
Mzuri.
Mzuri.
It's
Sisi.
No, fuck.
Msafiri.
Na.
Na.
Mwa. It was Mwanam.
Mwanam.
Right? Yeah. Okay. There you go. Okay. There you go. There's your Swahili lesson. Hope you enjoyed it, folks. Are you back home from your trip yet? No, he's still here. Take your time, pal. Easy. Yeah. I haven't done a Swahili lesson in a long time, and I forget 98% of it, but I remember Jambo for hello. And I remember the, like, I did remember, like, some of the words, like, and, And like the fact that all the nouns start with M, it's a common thing in Swahili, but I mean, like, fuck, I don't know how to speak any of it. Hype train went away. Thanks for the hype train, guys. Appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let me open up my hype train chest. What did I get? I got this emote. Look at that. Isn't that hype? Scam train always wins, man. Crazy. We have 6 advantages now. 50-50 chance on capturing him. But we can make that a 95% chance if we just wait till he gets home. OMG, it's animated. So true. I like this hype train emote. That is a really funny looking emote. It's cute. Do I have any good emotes? I don't think I have any good emotes. I think the first emote I ever made was this one. This was the first one I ever put together. That's a classic. It's William the Conqueror, but on the mod check emote. Is that overextension? Or is that aggressive expansion? No, it's overextension. It's not aggressive expansion. Who just followed? Who was that? Oh my god, I have to go to Twitch to check. Oh my god. Zendorka 2006. Damn. Is that person born in 2006? I can't have people that young in my stream. Makes me feel old. Darkest Stare, my beloved. It is a good one. Oh my god, Lemon, that's a good emote. Devastation. Is that from your channel? Do you just use this EU4 symbols for emotes? Like, it looks like the tournament ended. He's coming back home. Bro, I'm 19. Fuck. I'm 25, man. So I'm born in 2006, is 20 years old. Old, yeah, I know, right? That's how I feel, man. Worst part of being 25 is that you round up to 50. Isn't that crazy? To round up to 50? I'm halfway to 50. So I'm basically fucking dead. Because at 50, you round up to 100. And nobody lives past 100. Alright, bro. Come on. Yeah. Very old. Very old. You were born up 2000? I was born on 2000. So, yeah. I'm good. I'm safe from the judgment. I was born just before 9/11. Okay? Which means that it's possible I was there. At the time that I was born, I was in Edmonton, but you never know, man. You never know. Thoughts on streaming Total War ever? Never. Okay, I gotta go enjoy your speedrun. You gotta put some commas in that, otherwise it sounds like you're coming to the stream to enjoy the speedrun. But I believe what you mean is that you have to go, comma, enjoy your speedrun, and it's an imperative enjoy. Okay, that's what I think you mean. Okay, you were shitting and crying? Bro, you're gonna admit to that on stream? When I was a baby, I was born immediately as exactly how I am. I was like, I just was saying memes and shit and speedrunning CK3 the day I was born. I love it was that bad. So true, so true. Yeah, I remember I saluted the flag during 9/11. First word, poggers, yes. Alright, please come back to your home. With 25, you're too old to pretend to be our spontaneous and silly youth. It's so true. It's so true. He's almost home, guys. He's almost home. He's like 2 baronies away. Well, like 3. Look at him go. I'm still young. So true. Lemon. He's cooking, bro. He's cooking. Alright, here we go. You guys ready? He's home. Okay. Give it a second for circumspect to wear off. Let's give it a second. I don't know why it's not worn off yet. It should. There it is. Okay. So what you do is you press the demand. He's going to take a minute to reply. Then you execute the scheme. You got him. And then he's going to say no to the demand. Which starts the war. And we immediately win. Unless they patched it, which would be insane. No, we're good. Boom. Easy clap, dude. Now we need money for a coronation, so you know how we're gonna get that, right? We just imprison the husband and banish him. But yeah, okay, there you go. Look, that's the meme. Okay, there you go. That's how you, Empress is Matilda. There you go. Easy clap. With Pope, soulmate, of course. Can I get an anointment? Thank you. Long live the Empress. Let them see their new Empress. Oh my god. Did you guys see that? Was that just me, or... Throne of Charlemagne. Get rid of all these banners. Get with the Cursed Bear Hide. Bro, my eyes. Yeah, what was that, man? New beta feature. Sure. Give me that renowned... Actually, give me the Canossa banner. And let's get rid of all these greens, because these are pointless. We'll keep one just so we can put it up. Pedestal, Veil of Veronica, Iron Crown of Lombardy. Pretty good. The Kinder Crone. When are we doing our Dwarf Fortress collab? Oh god, I don't know. One day, bro. Even with the Coronation, dude. We're going to the Vatican with this one. Oh, we need to wait for him to approve of the anointment. The Reichskrone on, am I right? Oh, I can't yet. Could you hurry up, please? Yeah, I was paused, that makes sense. Have you had a Pope baby yet? No, actually, we have not, unfortunately. I was hoping we would, but it's okay. Okay, Coronation. I do want to do like the maximum one, so I think we want to wait for a little while. Build up some money. Oh shit, we got a Pope kid. I confess my infidelity. Yep. It's okay. It's just a crime, bro. That's all. Noob mistake, so true. This haircut suits you way better than the previous one. I go back and forth on how I feel about my haircut, but yeah, this one is nice currently, I'd say. So if we have enough money, we'll do our coronation. Now, what do we do from here, chat? Now that we've become the Empress, I don't know what we do from here. Destroy France? Guess we could do that. Is there like a claimant to the kingdom I could invite, maybe? You. Also, let me up the court grandeur real quick. Bit expensive, but worthwhile. Who's the worst pope in history, and why is it Benedict IX? I don't even know anything about the popes, to be honest with you. I know very little about the historical popes. I just know the one, the Borgia. Okay, that's a classic. The Borgias and their degenerate papacy. Borgia Pope was pretty bad. Yep. Real. We're just gonna spread Italian culture like in the middle of like Berlin for no reason. I guess Berlin's up there, but put some Italian culture in Meissen. Why not? That'll be funny. Need money. I mean, we'll get money soon. I just want it faster. Get rid of this thing. This thing's pointless. And this. There you go. 1 second. Alright, let's do our coronation now. Can I afford the full thing? Yes. Alright. Probably don't need the experienced captains for this entirely land-based travel. This April Fool's Twitch chat is annoying me. What is there something actually happening on Twitch? They're doing something funny over there? I don't know. Vote for my son. You guys excited for the coronation? What if I give birth at the coronation? What's the best fast food item, and why is it definitely not coleslaw from KFC? Coleslaw from KFC, I don't think I've even eaten it because it looks so unappetizing, but a good fast food item... I don't know, man. I'm kind of a fan of... It's going to be simple, but like chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets are pretty good. What if you give birth to the crown? Holy shit, so true. Wait a minute. I'll be real with you, chat. I don't actually eat a lot of fast food. Like, not because I'm, like, I don't have a superiority thing about it. I'm not like, oh, I'm better than fast food. I do eat fast food here and there. I just don't really get fast food often. When I do, I go to A&W. I love going to A&W, and I get the spicy habanero chicken burger. That is some good shit, okay? That is a very nice burger. Fast food's expensive. It can be, yes. Big guest list on this one, by the way. Huge guest list. The crowning of the new emperor, or empress, rather. How's my rival doing? Heinrich. He's probably in prison, his ass, but eh. Actually, I guess I could just murder him, right? Whoa, underscore action. That's kind of scary. Someone's doing some shit, bro. Something spooky happening here. Dude, the Pope is being my alibi, which makes sense. I'm at the coronation. The Pope is being my alibi for the murder scheme. And, of course, it makes sense. I literally am here getting coronated. It's not even like a false alibi. It's real. Favorite religious tenet? Ritual cannibalism, obviously. I think that actually, like... I'd have to look at a bunch of them, but... Maybe the one that lets you get the Master Assassin, but the Master Assassin is so lame anyway. What's up, Eduardo? Right? Okay. Right is actually pretty cool because of how it ties into stories and stuff, like being able to make religions that actually don't break away from the church completely. Right is fun for that. But adaptive is super useful. I love adaptive. NASA sending a Canadian to the moon in 2 hours. Congratulations, NASA. Sending 1 Canadian into space. Very good. One at a time, yeah. One at a time. We'll get all of them up there eventually. If I were to make a hybrid culture, what would I do? Maybe with, like, I don't know, Swabian for industrious and mountain homes. I feel like, listen, I'm not trying to be a hater, okay? Why do all the German cultures in CK3 suck? Like, are any of these interesting? I feel like there's nothing unique about any of the German cultures. At least the Dutch get polders, right? But again, this is not very interesting either. But like, these are all so lame. Hereditary hierarchy, astute diplomats, and castle keepers is like, who cares? Who asked? Parochialism, mountain homes, industrious is okay. This one does change the game a little bit because of the watermills and windmills lines of building coming up. Bavarian is even worse than Franconian, if you ask me. Like, stand and fight is so whatever. Although you can stack stand and fight with stalwart defenders to get some insane defensive advantages, but still, 40% friendly casualties, like, bro. Yeah, I don't know. Just German cultures are lame in this game, and they should fix that. That sounds interesting, unusually dumb. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I'm talking about with regards to Right, where it creates a lot of cool stories. Even if it's not very good. It's not actually like it's a very good thing, but it's still fun to play with. We almost at 40 days left. Okay, we're almost there. I'm still scared of this underscore action. Someone's trying to kill me, man. I don't know what it is, but would you be interested in trying out Lenten fasting instead of Ramadan for a year? It lasts longer, but is restricted by the sun, and then something interfaith dialogue and understanding. I don't know. I could try it out sometime. I probably wouldn't do it during Ramadan because I'd be fasting for Ramadan, but I mean, I could try it as like just a side project thing, yeah. Saxon has their own electoral succession law. Saxon does. Do they? Perhaps you mean Old Saxon via the Ting meat? Because current Saxon does not. German cultures make me not want to play in the HRE. I think that if they do a like Catholic rework, oh damn, it was a daughter. Of course we legitimize her though. If they do a Catholic like rework or something, that should probably include a HRE rework, and with that it should also include a German culture rework. I'm just saying, Catholic German HRE as one DLC would make sense. That's all I'm saying. Okay. But I don't know if that's in the cards. I don't know. Maybe that's too much. But like these cultures are so lame. Like, well, not sorry. I clicked on Hungarian. Hungarians are fine. Okay, you get Coney raids, right? But these Germans though, who cares? Who asked? Ooh, I can do brew poisons with the food taster. Yeah, that's good for the secrecy. And then I could do more keep ear to the ground. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, we're getting crowned now. It's time to get crowned. Turn the Camp Croatia into a high-tax tributary. That sounds nice, yeah. Look at that. Free Croatia. They should rework religion as a whole. I agree. Yes, they should do that. I will say that I think that religion in its current state is not bad. So I'm okay with it like taking a while if they want to rework religion completely. Like, I'm okay if they take a while for it, you know? Free Croatia? I'll take it. Yo, Trinex, what's up? Are you enjoying the Speed 1 gaming here? Are you spying on me to see what you should do for the next DLC? Is that what you're doing right now? That's crazy, bro. Insane. By the way, I told my my chat that I'm going to Sweden in May. I don't even know if you know about that. Is it that obvious? So true. I told my chat I'm going to be in Sweden in May, but I believe I was going to say you don't work for Paradox in Sweden. There's no way I'm going to meet you out there because you're in the States, aren't you? Best friend Joseph? Oh my goodness. Yes. Best friend and lover. Wow. Yo, hype. Hell yeah, dude. Based. I didn't know we were rivals first. I feel like that's not right. We weren't rivals to begin with. It's a couple years now. Sick, dude. I'll probably see you in Sweden then in May. Hell yeah, brother. So I think that we're almost done the coronation here. This sucks. Whatever. Almost done the coronation, and then we can murder the previous emperor. Go for that thing, then yeah, I'll see you there. Hell yeah. Based. Yeah, that thing. I told them I couldn't say details about why I'm going. So I just said I'm going to be in Sweden, because I believe I was allowed to... According to what I was told, I was allowed to mention that I'm going to Sweden for something. But I can't say what, so I'm not saying what, but I will be in Sweden for that thing. Very exciting. Also, we're going to kill Heinrich II. See you later, pal. That's the guy we stole the Empire from. And now his son is here, look at that. Pretty good coronation, but we already maxed out, we're not even, like, done yet. This kid is still a claimant to my throne, though. I might have to get rid of him, too. I don't know. I am, like, secretly a witch, by the way, I think, right? Is that... I am a witch, so we gotta be careful about being revealed one day. That being said, who could possibly oppose Empress Matilda, okay? Especially not when she has waited so patiently for her role as the Empress. Yeah, who could do that? So I just realized that the auto mod said that you can't say Germans are super lame, but it's in the context of the video game, so it's fine. Because we were talking about how the German cultures are kind of lacking some traditions. So it's like, yeah, we could use some new stuff for Germans, maybe. Also, he's got the Reichskrone. Lamau Automod, yeah. Oh, my Emperor becomes Catholic. Yes. Wow, got the 60% chance. That talk was like 5 hours ago. Yeah, I just noticed it. I don't look at my chat enough. I guess... So, in order to maximize the boredom on the speedrun stream, we have to ensure peace, right? That's like what we have to do. Right? Like, we gotta ensure peace. There's no... We cannot produce any content today. Okay? It's all about the no content playthrough. I was wondering, by the way, the reason why I was so interested in having, yeah, it's fine. In having, like, a daughter with the Pope is that now this girl, she will have a claim to the Papal Tiara once this guy dies. So, like, if we end up playing as her somehow, then we can actually, like, claim the Papal Tiara, like my standard means, but it would have been obviously better if it was a guy, but oh well. Like, we're not wearing Reichskrone? I am wearing it, just that it seems like women aren't allowed to put on the Reichskrone for some reason. I don't know, it's weird. But I have it equipped, so, yeah. To be fair, how could the world have ever expected that there could be a woman in charge of the HRE, right? That could never happen. Woman hater crone, so true, so true. And with the barbershop, I guess I could do it via barbershop, yeah, that's true. We did it. Yeah, I guess we can do it via barbershop. Okay, hold on. I never use this, but for once I will. There's a lot of options in here. It's probably going to be a non-DLC thing, right? Did I scroll past it? I don't know. There it is, Reichskrone. Okay, we put it on. Beautiful. HRE is a boys-only club, just like my stream. Am I right? Sorry. Did we finish our Siena building up? Siena, the University Siena is not quite built yet. There's almost time where a woman's in charge of the HRE under Maria Theresa. Damn. Thank God that didn't happen, am I right? I'm sorry. I'm saying it ironically, but somebody is going to embolden their misogynistic beliefs based on the things that I'm saying, so I have to stop. How's William the Conqueror doing? He seems to be doing fine. He's gallant, I guess. I can vassalize a guy in Sardinia? Sure. Made it back home. Okay. Well, what I want to do next is take my big grand university trip to China. Unfortunately, though, I'm already a little bit old, aren't I? 28? Well, no, actually, I'm pretty young. This is only a couple years older than I am in real life, so it has to be young. So I guess it's still worth it to do our trip to China, but it's gonna take like the whole stream to do that. To give you an idea, the trip to China will take about like 10 years, and we've played 8 years so far, and it's been 2 hours. So we can more than double the length of the stream by taking a trip to China. Which is just crazy. I'm looking at Discord because I'm bored. Isabel goes up, we can play as her. As eventually we can steal the crown that way. Bro, that's gonna take a long time. What's the goal of this playthrough? Smell the roses. I believe that's what I put down as the exclamation point goal. Was to smell the roses. But yeah, I guess the next goal can be to steal the Papal Tiara as Isabella. We have to play as her though, so we gotta mark her as our favorite child. And then we gotta educate her. We can send her to university. Should we be that progressive that we send the girl to university? Like next level progressiveness? I think so. I think so, guys. How much is this guy paying me, by the way? Yeah, five a month is pretty good, man. That's pretty good. Anyone else want to become a tributary? I forgot where you even offer that. I guess they have to offer it to me. I can't, like, request it. Fair enough. Sorry, I'm picking at my lips a lot. I have, like, dry skin there. You know, people, they invented this thing called chapstick, but I just, like, refuse to use it. So I'm gonna abduct you so I can recruit you. This guy would be useful so I can get his gold, so I want to abduct him. Yeah. Venturing at 1 speed? Perhaps. I don't know. We'll see how much more of this I can take. Dry, cold Canadian air, rip his lips. I actually live in, like, a fucking rainforest called Vancouver, so it's super humid. But I still get dry lips here and there. I mean, I am a pretty patient guy, so I get the feeling I won't lose my mind, especially because I have chat to entertain me. But I suspect I will eventually give in and want to go speed 5. But then imagine, like, so the longer we play on speed 1, the more we build up the hype of eventually going back to speed 5. That's the thing, right? Is that we're delaying our gratification. Okay, this is actually like one of those extremely cringe, like, stoic fix your life YouTube shorts, where it's like, oh bro, like, if you can just delay the gratification, like, forever, like, you'll live a perfect life. That's what I'm doing right now. Is I'm playing on speed 1 until I can't take it, and then I'm gonna burst forward with a speed 5 like no one's ever seen. Literal gooning advice. Yes, sir. Yeah, there's definitely no other ways to interpret what I said. Absolutely. We're almost done building the university, by the way. Almost done. Alt-Shift-2 to look at the university. Wait a minute, let me try that. Holy shit. That's crazy. Pregnant no more, that's sad. Rip Reno, dude. Why we're kidnapping this guy is for his money. We're gonna kidnap him and then banish him to take his gold. Any cool decisions here? I guess we could dismantle the Greek pretenders. Restore the Roman Empire. Do we restore the HRE on speed 1? I don't know. Scientific is cool, I guess. How did I even get learning XP? That's weird. Oh, from the mysticism button that I clicked. We should definitely reform our culture. This will only take forever. We have 4,000 prestige, so we can pick something like medium-sized. Only the strong? City keepers? Nah. Legalistic. It's interesting. Give your culture to Norman. Oh my god. Bruh, imagine. Pastoralists? Bound by faith? That'd be a funny one. We haven't really, like, accomplished anything this run. I guess eye for an eye would make sense, because normally I do the culture based on, like, the things that we've done in the run. Like, eye for an eye would kind of make sense because of how we kidnapped and assassinated that one dude. Oh, dude, should we just go pacifists to fully dedicate to the to the way of just like not doing anything. Wait a minute. Yeah, we're even more boring. we're pacifists now. Pacifist, yeah. Nudists, there is one for that, right? But that's like all the way out here. I don't think you can just pick that. I think you have to which of these, one of these has it, doesn't it? Yeah, this one. I think we have to like we'd have to actually hybrid with this to possibly do it though. You can't just like you can't just reform it on. Unless you can, and I'm stupid. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah. Do you know what I could do? You speak last text, I could require jungle scene. Oh, I see. So you can just pick it. Well, next one then. Next one. Don't worry. You only have to wait 50 years between reforms. Cause I set the game rules to be like lax. So if we wait another 50 years, we can do another one. Okay, just give it a bit. What we could do is like take a trip out here into the Papuan area, and then we have to get one Papuan courtier, bring him back home, grant him some land, give him the directive to convert the land so it generates a Papuan county. Then we could start generating cultural acceptance with it, and then hybridize with it. Maybe that's the way of things. They do have culture blending, so it would be a little bit easier. Could you diverge your culture twice? I could diverge my culture, yeah. That's another way that I could do another reform. But I have to wait until this finishes so we can keep this. So we diverge, and then take pacifists, and I guess we could... I guess actually we don't even need to like reform. We could just swap this out for nudists, which I assume is in social, if it exists. Yeah, there it is. So yeah, what we do is we're going to build up our prestige. We're going to reform Italian to be pacifist, then we'll diverge into having nudists. But it's going to take a while, okay? It's going to take a little while. You have to bear with me here. You know how we can get a lot of prestige is if we, after we get Schemer, we can swap over to Destination Focus, and then we can use that to, we can go to, we can then go to China and get a bunch of prestige. Diverging twice would take like 50 years minimum. We have to diverge once though, we don't have to diverge twice. We just reform this and then diverge and replace like refined poetry or something. How dare you condemn my sins? They love me though, look at this, they love me. Wow. Forest folk on the checks, that's funny. More dynamic, great projects, natural disasters, and I wish we could get interesting event pools unique to other traditions. Those would all be nice, yeah. I think the great projects could certainly go far. I'm okay with how they implemented them currently. But I would like to see more for sure. Are you able to become empress? Nature doesn't let women become emperor. So here's how the story went, alright? We became soulmates with the Pope, so now he loved me, okay? For that, he was willing to grant me a claim to the HRE, but a claim is not enough, okay? A claim is not enough. We progressed our learning life, or rather our intrigue lifestyle to the point of becoming a kidnapper, as a result enabling the abduct scheme. I created a faction to claim the HRE, okay? Then, I also at the same time started my abduction scheme on the Emperor, alright? And I also was his spy master to help that along. Once I could kidnap him, I sent in the demand that he give me the title. He of course refused, but he was already in my prison because of the abduct scheme, and then I won the war instantly, thus making me the HRE Empress. And then I also murdered him while I was at my coronation. Because he was a claimant, of course, so you gotta get rid of him. And yeah, that's how we did that. That's how we managed to hold a male-only title. Women are disqualified. Women cannot inherit claims. Too bad. Okay. Bro defiled the Pope just for his greed. So true. I agree, He-Man. That would be a good change. That would be a good change. If you could do civilize the area. I agree. We vassals logo duro. Never mind, we can't anymore. Transfer a vassal, sure. Could you imagine if you were playing as like a count? Okay, if you were playing as a count or something, and you got freedom from your duke, and you were like, yay, now I'm a direct vassal of the emperor, and then the emperor just transferred you back to your duke with a button. That'd be so funny. We're posting Hadith in the chat now, the true prophet. Very cool, I guess. That's not how you spell Shahi, though. I think that's... Unless I'm misremembering how it's written, but... I think it's with an H first. No, never mind, I'm wrong. You spelled it right. I'm dumb. Ignore me. Can I become King of Sardinia? I can if I had money. This guy, he would almost accept vassalization. What the heck? If I get my vassals to like me more, wait a minute. We can just straight up vassalize the Pope, like just like that. Nope, someone's dueling me. Okay, well, I don't know what's happening. Get wrecked, I guess. Pope, become my vassal. Hell yeah, dude. That's what lovers do. You ain't that asked about Islam then. Well, I don't know. I am Muslim. I don't know if I'm asked about it. Those are James Simon, or are you just using him? Wouldn't lover fit more if it's just using him? We are soulmates, okay? We are soulmates. His daughter is my favorite child. We love each other. Am I using him though? Like, yeah, I'm using him, but... Hell yeah, dude. This is huge. The unification of the papacy and the HRE is huge. We can also get Robert the Fox pretty soon. Jeez. We just seduce him real quick. How much tax you get out of him? Probably not much. Basically, oh, 4. We get 4 ducats out of him. 4 ducats. What is this, EU5? 4 gold out of him. Not bad. The papacy literally fought over this? Bro, love brings everyone together. Okay? Investiture controversy solved. Yeah, dude. Solved through the wiles of a dementia-ridden pope and love. We found eternal love after I rescued him from a thief. Yep. And I'm also lovers with my actual husband, a historical figure, a famous general of the Byzantines. Can I get Pisa as well? Nah. He's like, ain't no way, chief. I'm gonna send you money, and you'll accept. Alright, there's Robert the Fox. I love playing a diplomacy game. I'm already wealthy, and I'm an adulterer and fornicator. Cringe. Hell yeah. What's the... can I do the decision to, like, get rid of the... Like, to redrift Sicily into Italy, or whatever? What's it called? I think I have to actually own territory in Sicily proper to do that. I'll figure that out, though. You're a fornicator. Yeah, with you. So true. Wait a minute. Yeah. You're right. You're right. He's like, I can't give you money. You're a sinner. It's like, brother, I'm sinning with you. You're going to be a stewardship kid. Because I don't know why not. Oh, I'm going to make the Pope my tutor. Hell yeah. Yeah, that decision he may, yeah. I think I have to directly control one Sicilian county, yeah, for that. So we'll figure that out some other time. Can you sleep? Maybe. I don't remember. Alright. So far, speed 1 playthrough, we've actually achieved quite a bit, it seems. Almost time to abduct Nikephoros. I mean, actually, it'll take a little bit longer. So maybe a bit longer, but why does the why does the the wet nurse have to be a woman? So sexist. So true. Wait a minute. So real. They should let men be wet nurses. Can I raise the Pope's taxes? Appoint as Republican overseer. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, dude. Wait, couldn't you? If you revoked all the Pope's titles except for Rome, could you do something funny? Is that? I kind of want to find that out now. Since you love me, would you be willing? We're allies, apparently. What? Negotiated. Okay. Like, could you do something weird with this? If we made him only rule Rome? Ooh, I'll think about that. Maybe we'll go speed 5 later and try that out. If there's an obligation mechanic? Yes, correct. But the Republican overseer, I could maybe make him a republic, is what I'm saying. Like, I could make the Pope a republic. There's something there, okay? There's something there. Although no, it says the papacy, so his primary title can't be his only county. So actually, I don't think it would work because of how this is worded. See how it says the papacy must contain 1 city or have development of 20? It's because it looks at his primary title, not at his only county of Rome. So no, I don't think we can appoint him as Republican overseer. Yeah, I don't think that would work anyway. Unless it would, which I guess we can try to find out. But the strange. Wait to the owner of a city baron. No, so you would do it to account. So for example, this lady, I should be able to. Although in this case the development is too low. But if there's a high enough development city somewhere, then I could do it to someone that owns a county. That's the point of that button, is that you can make a Republican vassal as an Italian very easily. But of course there aren't very many places I can do that in because not enough 20 dev places. Like basically it's Napoli, so we can test it out on Napoli, but you know. It's an interaction no one ever uses. This Republican legacy thing. Very few people ever do this. But you can do this. It's just that it's uncommon. William the Conqueror still going strong. GIGACHAD. I guess I don't have to seduce Robert anymore because he just joined the nation easily, so. How much longer till I have ensured peace? 800 days? Okay. Gonna be a little while. I want to look at all of my port artifacts. I want to just get rid of all the blue, the green ones. There you go. I think I will actually imprison this guy and take his money so I can go on that trip to China. Hopefully we get him. Hopefully he doesn't escape. How long it takes to imprison someone. Damn it, he got away. Can you come back to the court? Okay, oh, I can just try again? Only costs 3 tyranny. There we go, okay. You're gonna get banished? I can't banish him? Come on. I guess if I kill him, then... Well, I don't want to kill him, though. He's useful to me. Sadly, you can't banish a... I guess you can't banish your husband. Excuse me, sorry. In that case, I gotta wait till we kidnap Nikephoros to get a nice influence of money. Let's check out who else is rich on the map, by the way. Who's rich? Nikephoros is currently the richest unlanded person. There's also the my husband, yeah, who we can't banish. Ransom? No. Well, I guess I could have tried ransom, but who? I guess, yeah, fuck, I missed out on that. But we can just try again. Doesn't cost much tyranny to do this. Yeah, it's only cost me a handful of tyranny to do this over and over. There you go. Can I ransom you? I can't even ransom his ass, bro. Cringe. Oh well, it's okay. Well, I guess while we were having our imprisonment roulette, he got me pregnant, so that's good. Cool. Do you want to take the role on this? I mean, probably not, right? Probably should wait. I do dueling lessons for this stream, just one so far, but we can always do more. Henry VIII him? What, I have to kill him then, bro? But I like him. He's my best friend. My best friend and lover. This is like the optimal relationship. Sorry, a big yawn there. It's a big ask. I can almost adopt centralized like administrative government, which is pretty cute. You know what's funny is this is supposed to be like super boring, and to be clear, I am quite bored of it. But time is going faster than I thought it would. To be honest with you, time is going a little faster than I thought it would. You need a mod that turns in-game one day in 24 hours. Hungarian, the best child to finish in Turkish. Dude, so true. Wait a minute. You're actually you're cooking, bro. Let me pull it up. Hold on. I think I've done a little bit of Hungarian before, but not much. These are all the languages I've looked at, but obviously haven't done very much of most of these. I don't remember like any Hungarian though, unfortunately. But I'll try my best. Oh, we got a chest. Wait a minute, loot box? Holy shit, I just got 5 new lingots. Or gems, sorry, they got rid of lingots ages ago. That's this one. Fuck. I don't know what good is in Hungarian. Yo. Okay, or is it Joe? I don't know how to pronounce it. What is this?
Beszél.
Jó.
That's good.
Alma.
That's apple. That's like Turkish. Alma.
Autó.
Auto. Okay.
Beszél. Jó estét, uram.
What?
Jó estét, uram.
Is that like this? No. Yo. Oh, I've run out of hearts. Refill me. Good night. I guess that's yo, right? Yeah. Good morning. Yo.
Jó
reggelt.
Sorry, this is probably really loud. I should probably turn this down.
Péter.
Sorry, one second. Let me use my mixes over here, sorry. Let's turn down Duolingo a little bit. Just the slightest bit.
Jó reggelt, uram.
Reggelt.
What is sir? Did we just do that? Yeah, okay.
Uram.
Oh, my counselor
Jó
died?
estét kívánok.
My counselor died. 1 second. There you go. Okay, resuming.
Jó estét kívánok.
Ivanok. Okay, apparently I just listen.
Jó reggelt kívánok.
Good morning, sir. Wait, no. Ivanok.
Kívánok.
It's just good morning?
Reggel.
Okay,
Jó.
weird. Yo. Evening.
Jó.
That feels like
Estét.
what's good word it can be. It is, okay.
Uram.
Jó éjszakát kívánok.
Good night. Yeah. It's just all the same thing.
Jó estét.
El. Jó estét, uram.
Easy. Okay, there's your Hungarian lesson. Hope you enjoyed, chat. Am I a spy? So true. Let's see. Can we get the Confident Scholar, maybe? Oh, Strategist, or I can just get Invigorated. I'll just take the Piety. I guess none of those are particularly good for the next 5 years, so... Joe equals correct. Yeah, pretty much everything was just like, yo. I'll be going to the one for your metrics, but besides that, guten Tag. Thanks, Klaus. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll be at every stream until you speak fluently. One day. One day, bro. Hungarian is definitely a fun language to speak. Interesting language, anyway. Interestingly unique. Closest relatives are like Finnish and Estonian, which is funny. Damn, Sicilian culture spread into here. That's crazy. Is that normal? Is it normally that far north? I feel like that's not normal. So rip most Arabs, they're getting squeezed out, man. Yo, look at that. The Pope has tutored one of my courtiers. Can you pronounce? Okay, here we go. Megzent seg teleni telen seges kites se tekert. I don't know. I don't think I said that right because I had trouble reading it, let alone possibly pronouncing it right. A lot of consonants and vowels over and over again. Wait, so is Joe Mama Hungarian for good mama? I guess it is, yeah. Wait a minute. This guy's cooking. Yo, University of Sienna's almost here, by the way. Holy, wait a minute. New dopamine drop incoming. Wait, 3 months. Still kind of a while away. I got overexcited. It's still a bit of a time. Yeah, it's still a bit of a ways away. I guess we can actually make buildings, but no, I'm saving money for my trip to China, right? I'm like an IRL college student that wants to travel. Like, I'm saving my money for my trip to China. Hungarian is the living evidence of Finnish cognate. It's so true. The Finno-Korean hyperwar is proved by the existence of Hungary. How the mighty have fallen. Yes. I got old, so now I gotta play slow, okay? Lest the stress cause my faltering heart to continue failing. $30 more days. Did I convert that one county to Italian? Yeah, 3 more years till we have one random Italian county in Italy. How's the rich guy doing? Nikiforo says 872 gold. We're kidnapping him pretty soon. My emperor, I found out I can't banish him, which makes sense because I am married to him, so I couldn't take his money. But he's just kind of chilling here. If Turkic has the sun language theorem, Finnish is the moon one. So true. Both equally real. Alp Aslan, the king of beauty and noblesse. So true and real. Also, damn, Jonas II's kind of extremely skilled. Wasn't he, like, really bad before? Your heir is going to get his money, though, so next stream. Yes, true, yes. My heir will... that money will pass on to Otavio. A GigaChad Grand Tournament. We got to do our trip to China. That's going to be what we spend all this money on once we get it. Alright, the University on finished, by the way. I didn't even notice it because I was too busy talking to chat, but there it is. +1 intrigue and learning per level of fame is actually kind of goated. That's nice. Yeah, after China then. Yeah, exactly. After China. Which, to be clear, the trip to China will take about as long as the whole game has taken so far. Any specific goal in this campaign? Well, we, like, are kind of just trying to survive the experience of playing on Speed 1. But the first goal was to become the HRE Empress. We did that pretty quickly. The next goal is going to be to get a university education in China and not die along the way. So that's the next one. Also, Alexander, the Pope is now our steward. Looks like the Bohemia guy died. There's this guy, Bratislav. Rip him. Will you take Venice? We will take Jerusalem, actually. But yeah, maybe, I don't know. Right now, I'm just maintaining the peace, you know. I made a promise that there would be no content whatsoever on the stream. So we're ensuring some peace. Oh, he was assassinated. Wait a minute. Wait, no, you're slayed in battle. Okay, I guess it's reasonable. Watch the paint dry, then the grass grow, and it's riveting high key. So true and real. We can go to this guy's coronation. I don't want to though, because I'm busy. Actually, I guess we have the time for it. Sure. Let's have some content. How about that? How's Isabella doing? I should educate her, because we wanted to try and steal the papal tiara as her, right? 1500 universe, that's way too expensive, jeez. Well, should we reform the Roman Empire? Oh my god, it would take so long. You don't understand. It would take so long. Like, we're missing several duchies, and many of them will not be easy to get. There's no way, bro. Call to war? I'm sorry, I can't do it. I gotta maintain the peace. It is what it is. It can't be done. If I were to click that, it would have ruined this. How about Lingua Franca speedrun? Oh lord. Africa Conquest? Yeah, let me do Mother of Us All, speed 1. We should do CK3 all achievements, speed 1. God, that would probably take weeks. Like, unironically, it would take weeks to do that. Speed 1, CK3, all achievements. Because, like, it's been 2.5 hours, right? And we have successfully passed 10 years. Some achievements take, like, hundreds of years to do. So it's like, that would be just insane. Mother of us all is a wanderer? Well, I mean, you kind of can't, because you have to eventually take land in order to conquer all of Africa, right? You can't stay as a one. I'm paused. What am I doing? Oh my god, I was paused. Holy. Rip my tributary. That's okay, I didn't want him as tributary anyway. That was my day. It's good. It's been interesting so far. It'd be very interesting if someone with ADHD was forced to play in Speed 1. Well, you know, I don't think I have ADHD, but it's, like, possible that I do. I don't know. Sometimes I act like it. So maybe you're seeing it right now. The thing is that having chat makes this much easier, obviously. This would be insane to do with, like, no stimulation whatsoever, but... yeah. I also got music playing, you know? It's not even like it's just... The ultimate real challenge would be to actually just play CK3 on Speed 1 with nothing else. Like, you just... that's all you do. Hardest achievement normally versus hardest achievement specifically in Speed 1? The answer to both is End of an Era. Sorry, buddy. They both take forever, and they, you know, but nobody ever does them. Nobody plays to the end of the game. Okay, End of an Era will always be the hardest achievement, and in both cases it is. William the Conqueror is getting kind of old, bro. Also, it looks like Scotland just, like, dissolved, which is funny. It's always funny when kingdoms just, like, evaporate. Poor guy's got clouded eyes. Big yawn. Can't believe Albania dissolved. So true. So true. That Mother of Us All just required converting the land. You could do that as an adventure with a special mission decision. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I guess you don't have to rule the land, right? I can check the game files real quick for that. You see, do you have to actually... Oh, okay, well, I guess we're opening it right away. Fun. I was looking at elope schemes a little while ago. Let's check the achievements. I keep the game files on quick access, you know how it is. Let's see. Okay, this is for all the different religions you can choose to do it as. I guess, yeah, it looks like it just needs to be that you convert the faith. Yeah, okay, so yeah, you could in fact do it without needing to conquer anything. So true. You still need to reform it as land character. Oh yeah, true. You have to reform the faith. Fuck. Yeah. You could just hope that someone else reforms it though. You don't have to be the reformer. Someone else can do it. So that would be a way. And to be honest, the AI does reform faiths, so you could actually do it. It would just be a huge pain. You can reform and then become a wanderer? Yes, you could also do that. That would also work. Huge coronation coming up here, dude. We're also going to be able to capture Nikephoros pretty soon. I might even just take the 80% chance risk, but in 4 months I can get an even higher chance of success, so I might as well just wait. Damn, we can hybridize with the Czechs now. Insane. I do love that I have Ordained Ruler. It's fun. Also, wow, he has no magnificence at all. Bro went for like the cheapest possible coronation. I guess I get a prayer for wealth. I like money. What does that give me exactly? Stewardship is nice. Okay, I think at 90% I want to take this chance, so let's do this. Did we get him? We got his ass. Okay, so here's what you do. First, you have to recruit him in order for him to join your court. So hit him with the recruit button. Okay, for those that don't know about this, when an unlanded person has gold, you can seize all of it by doing a banish, but to banish, they have to be in your court. So you abduct, and then recruit, then you imprison, but it's pretty low chance, unfortunately. But if we can make him like me, or if I could just get a hook on him, that would also work. So we'll work on a hook now. Hook shouldn't take nearly as long as the abduct scheme. Yeah, hook won't take long at all, so we're gonna wait for the hook, and then we will imprison him with a hook. Then we can banish him and gain all of his money. Where'd you get this BGM? You always use this? This is from the game Cult of the Lamb. It's a bit of an indie title. It's a very nice song. Use the decides to spend or not spend on activities of Coronation to spend less on it. I don't know if we can see that easily in here. Let's see. Activities. Their coronation. Maybe we can find it here first, then we just keep playing the game here. I think we can find some information about that, but might be difficult too, because I'm not sure if that's actually really shown in the game files here. We should see it in the there'll be like a list of options or whatever. Yeah, options. Okay. See, okay, here AI will do. Okay, so the regular, so they will do the regular coronation type. It looks like pretty much all the time. They'll do the anointment if they'll do the anointment if Yeah, unless they hate the Pope. Okay, so they have some text to explain it here. So if they hate the Pope, then they are unlikely to do an anointment. And for the ceremony size, looks like they'll do the cheap one if they have less than 0 income. Yeah, okay, this is just about if this is a different trigger. And then based on their traits. So if they are... So if they have no income, they probably won't do it. They have like a pretty low chance. But if they are arrogant or gregarious or generous, like various traits here, then they're way less likely to do the cheap option. For the medium ceremony, let's see. AI will do base of 75, so pretty high chance at base. If they're a bit richer, they'll do it. If they're any of these traits and they have a lot of gold, then they'll be willing to, it looks like. Sorry, events. Be more willing to. And then for the large ceremony, let's see about that. For the large ceremony, they have 0 base value, but they'll do it if they have a lot of money. If they have one of these traits, or sorry, if they don't have one of these traits, and if they have a lot of money, then they will definitely do it. Okay, and then probably the same idea is going to be down here. Basically, if they're rich, and if they aren't like certain personality types, then they're willing to. Greedy characters will probably choose lesser options in general, it seems. Which is cool. Yeah. Also, huge Bogomil uprising in Novgorod. That's crazy. How's our pacifism going, by the way? Still needs a bit of time there. The 50% development growth is actually not bad, and also all Italian holdings -5 danger is pretty cool. Makes it safe to pass through. Surprising that Robert the Fox at 63 has not had any negative elderly traits. I guess he's just keeping himself healthy. Pretty cool. Also surprised the Pope is still alive. See, he's got the faltering heart though, although his mind is not withering, which maybe is because he has friends. Part of how you avoid getting more dementia is by having friends and lovers, so perhaps it's me keeping him away from that. Cool. Here comes Schemer, so we can swap over to Destination Focus after this. God, the game is so slow. You're the one keeping the Pope alive? Yes. Me and him, best friends forever. Best lovers. My best friend is this guy, but you know. A lot of progress since last time I was here? Yes, we have. Kind of. Well, we're the Emperor, at least. We got that going. There's Schemer. Let's go over to Destination Focus. Then I would love to head over to China once we get this guy abducted to get his money. Or rather, the hook to get him imprisoned. That is pretty significant. Yes, I do agree. Keyboard was unbalanced. That's better. If I just give you money, actually, we might as well just get the hook by this point. It's only 15 more days. No point in giving money away. Wait, we're just gonna get it back because we're gonna wait. Yeah, what am I saying? We just get it back because the moment we get rid of him, he gives us the money back. Let's see, with the hook, that should be a 100% chance to imprison. Oh no, my lover Alexander has died. Ah, what a shame. We got Calestinus in place now. Rip Pope. So sad. And now she will have a claim. So if you look at her claim, see this? This is what I mean. She now has a claim to the papal tiara because she was the daughter of the Pope. So, if we want to, we could choose to play as Isabella di Canossa. In fact, we probably should educate her in intrigue to make this more doable. We play as her, and then we steal the papal tiara, and we can gift it back to, you know, our regular family or something like that. Oh, we got a strong hook on him. Jeez. Alright. Didn't quite need that much of a hook, but we'll take it. Only 80%? Okay, well, get in prison, buddy. I need your money. Takes so long. There it is. Okay, we got him. We're going to negotiate release. We're going to banish you. He doesn't give me the money. What? Where's the money going? Bro, wait, did they fix it already? Wait, let me check the patch notes real quick. Did they already fix this? There's no way. How could they do this to me? There must be something weird going on here. Why wouldn't I get his money? Because if you kill them, the money just goes away, by the way. The money doesn't go anywhere if you don't get the money if you kill them. Give it a month, maybe? Maybe it'll work anyway. Let's see. What are you going for? So normally when you banish somebody that's unlanded, you take all their money as well. That's normally how it works. But for some reason, I don't get his money this time. Let's see. In the previous stream, you can see examples of it. I did it in the last stream a bunch. Yeah, wow, okay. I don't know why I didn't get his money. That's so weird. Come back to the court. Let's try this again. So weird. I wonder what the difference is, because I didn't see anything. I just looked at the patch notes for the recent beta patch and didn't seem to change anything, but... If he dies with no heir with you as his liege? No, I don't think so. We can try that though, yeah. But, normally if you just banish a dude, then you get their money. There's a time for a while where I was admin where I get the barony and then banish them and I get the barony and the city back. Yeah. We can kill him and see if we get the money, but I don't believe we'll get the money. So he has a grudge with me. Kinda cringe. Thankfully the murder's pretty quick. If this doesn't work, then that's kind of unfortunate, because I was hoping to use his money to, like, to go to China. That's kind of my whole plan. Let's see. No, we didn't get his money. That's what I believed would happen, yeah. His money, I believe, just goes into the ether. Oh, you have to give them a barony, right? If you give, oh, right, if I give him a... He was a eunuch, so I couldn't do that, but... Yeah. Well, it could be because he was a eunuch. There was something weird about that, where, like... You know, maybe. Let's find someone else rich. Also, I'm pregnant. That's good. Okay, the richest person on the map currently is the Emperor. Yeah, my Emperor. Okay. How about you? Come to my court. It could be because he was a eunuch. The eunuch causes weird stuff. Let's see if this works. This guy has 503 gold. I believe if I banish him, I'll get the gold. Maybe not. You just put their money where? So true. See, this time I get it. It must be some weird thing with eunuchs. I don't know, man. Something weird going on there. But yes, this time we see we get his money when we banish him. Which he has to agree to, so give it a couple days. Any other rich courtiers out there? This guy's too far, this guy's too far. These guys are all too far. How about you? You're already in my court. You're my physician. Okay, well. This is definitely giving CK2 vibes with the imprisoning a Jewish guy and banishing him for his money, but... You know. I need the money, sorry. Yeah, see, now I get... Yeah, so now it works. Great. So weird. So weird. What's up with the negative income? I don't know why my income is dropping a lot. Weird. Must be that... I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I don't care. I could just drop my court amenities, to be fair, but who else is rich? Can I get diplomatic range inside? Yeah, there we go. This guy won't work because I guess I could kidnap him. That would take forever, though. How about you? Yeah, you won't come. It's okay. Kill bride. Okay, shares power with liege. You. Vulnerable. 200 gold incoming. With the diplomatic range, yes, that's what I did. This guy's got supply master, which is kind of cool. Get into the prison, please. I'll send you some money. Never mind, I can't. Hopefully he doesn't say no. Thank God we have Ledger for easy money. So true, yeah. Very true. Okay, hit him with that banish. Then we can take our trip to China. Yay! Maybe not. We actually need more money than this. There we go. Okay. University visit. We're taking a long trip. Also, Psycho's here, by the way, chat. Hello, buddy. Hello. How are you doing? Can I afford to do the max level? We need a little more money. Okay, we can find one more person. We can find one more person. Oh, okay, okay. Walter, 200 gold. All right, come here. Walter. You guys know what I'm saying? Let go. Hold on. Oh, oh, back camera. No. Oh, did she press these people? She didn't. Okay, that's good. Hello. Echo, she smell my arm. Hello, buddy. What are you doing? I don't know if you can get a good pic view of her from here, but is that good? Is that working well? You see her? Or me? That's a little bit. There you go. Look at that. Resting on the keyboard? No? Okay, I'll move the keyboard out of the way. Okay, okay, okay. There you go. Are you gonna lie down, or are you just gonna hang out? I think she's thinking about lying down. When I just realized I just invited that guy and I haven't actually. Well, I gotta. Hold on a minute, Psycho. Walter. Prison. If you ever need money, by the way, for those that don't know this tactic, if you ever need money, now that we have the ledger, it's kind of insane. Got his ass. And then we hit him with the banishment. This number, did she? Okay, gotta be careful that she doesn't press a number. Okay. There we go. Keep the camera there for now. Okay, you don't. Do you have to step on the keyboard, buddy? Is that really something you have to do? Okay. That's why you like martial better than stewardship. There's many reasons why I like martial better than stewardship, but money. So I've said it before. I'll say it again. Money is among the least interesting things in CK3, so I don't really care about stewardship very much, because getting money is not hard. Okay, she just turned on the snipping tool, dude. What are you doing? Ah. She's taking screenshots. Somebody stop her. Oh god, the keyboard fell. Oh, she did too. Okay, man? She took a bunch of screenshots. She's going wild. Okay, what the heck was I even doing? And we're still on speed 1, right? Don't tell me we accidentally... Yeah, okay. Like, thank you for not pressing speed 2 or anything, Psycho. She's in my lap now. There's her tail. You can kind of see her a little bit. I'll tilt this down a little bit so you can see a little better. Yeah. Okay, let's go to China. Go on. her hair gets in my nose, and my nose gets so itchy because of it. And then she comes over and is like, "Hey, what are you doing with your nose? Can I see that?" And she's licking my hand. Sorry. Alright. Oh my god, he's taking more screenshots. What are you doing? She's just like on the keyboard, man. Nothing can be done. Okay. Alright then. Hair in my mouth. I'm sorry, I gotta lift the keyboard out from under you, buddy. There we go. Oh, and once again taking a snipping thing. There you go, okay. I'll have to hold it in my hand. There you go, you can kind of see her there. Okay, university visit. We're going to Jiangning. No danger, oh, there is danger, just the game's lying to me. Understood. Okay, let's set up our detours. We can go here. Go here. This is going to take a little while, but thankfully, because of the beta patch, it won't take nearly as long as it used to. Sorry, nose is really itchy because of the cat now. More stuff down here, right? Yeah. This will so even though they added the shift detours, it still takes a little while to do. So just go. I'll try to get her in the frame more, but the camera doesn't really go much more than that. Yeah, so I could hold the camera in place, but it's fine. We'll just go like this for now, and I'll move it if she gets better in frame. Bukhara here. Down here, down here, down here. Let's go through India, because a lot of stuff in India. I guess we can take an inefficient route. Although I suppose with how much, like adding more time to the route is going to make me lose my mind with how long this trip will take. But think of how many events we're going to come across, dude. So much is going to happen. Go up through Tibet. Let's see, why not? We can go up through Western China. Up into here. Okay. I am missing some, but like, it's okay. Well, I'll try to get as many as I can, but since I'm here, you know. Okay. There we go, nice. Into here. And then, yeah, that's a 10-year trip. And then after that, we can, on the way back, visit some of North China, maybe. We'll go through the Silk Road on the way back, because that'll be kind of fun, I guess. Perfect, okay, that's good. Let's pick maybe Mountaineer, maybe Desert Warrior. Mountaineer is probably going to be the best bet. It's going to be an epic journey. Oh, yeah. Mountaineer is going to be our best bet. And here we go. Will we die at sea? Maybe. Maybe. That is possible. Alright, here we go. It's gonna be a long trip, folks. It's gonna be a long trip. Give you an idea, that trip said it's estimated this will take 8 years until we get to the university. Then we have to get back home. Okay? Keep that in mind. 8 years to get there, then we gotta get back home. And it's currently been 12 years in game and it's been 3 hours. So I think the rest of the stream is going to be this. The rest of the stream is going to be this adventure. If I've been playing already, yes, it will. It will. Unless we die at sea. What could happen is we simply pass away upon entering the sea. That can always happen. Matilda the Strange. Very true. Marcella Polo. True. So true. Be like, does Marcellus Wallace look like a bitch? Like, his name is Marcellus Polo. Matilda Polo. You gonna watch paint dry as a break? Yeah, it's probably a good thing, you know? Rest your eyes a little bit. We can keep looking for people to steal money from while we're doing this. For example, Jacopo. Alright, he's not gonna come over. So if they won't come over, you can abduct them. Keep in mind that abduction is much longer of a process compared to just inviting them. Funny thing about this is that I'm paying him to come here, and you think that's a waste of money, but I'm just gonna get the money back once I banish him, so it's no big deal. You entertained while I fix things in SAP, thank you. Happy to help, brother. SAP, what is that? Super auto pets. That's what SAP is to me. 46% chance. Come on, bro. Be a little more amenable to my abduction, please. I can't really fabricate hooks while I'm traveling, can I? Unless I can. Actually, no, I totally can. Yeah, never mind. It'll take a little while. Enterprise software. Oh, okay. I see. I'm a video gamer, okay? I don't know these words. Just accountant things, bro. Imagine. I have a friend in real life who is trying to become an accountant. Because, you know, job security and all that. Let's hit the mic a little bit. He got a physics major in university, and he's like he did like computer science for a while, but now he's like, fuck it, bro, I'm gonna be an accountant. I'm like, okay. I might grab some more water in a minute, by the way, and then maybe go wash my face to get this cat hair out of my nose. That's how you stack the invite to court and you can get random Muslims to visit the HRE. It's so funny, dude. So true. Dude, plus 10 days. Oh my god, that's crazy. And child scouts for 5% more speed. You know how much that's gonna mean over the course of this entire trip? That's insane. All achievement speed 1 when? Dude, so true. It would take weeks. It would unironically take like maybe even months. At least weeks, potentially months. Do all achievements speed 1. What can ensure peace? Forget about this. Oh yeah. Huge. Just gained a bunch of development across a massive area. Do the event where you delay like 3 months? No! So much time loss on that. Passing through Ohrid, which I believe there's a cathedral here or something. A big church. At least I'm gonna be like super stacked on XP after all this. Beautiful lake there. Good to know. Good to know. We'd allow sleeping breaks? Oh, okay. That makes it more doable, I guess. Still would be like horrible though. Can I increase taxes on some of these guys? Can't just be like, screw you, pay me more taxes. In return, you can have, you can be like the War Declaration Sanction. I was gonna go around to all the big vassals, and we're gonna increase all their taxes. We sort, I guess sort by military strength, sure. You don't. I don't get. Yeah, you. Give me more taxes. You can have. I'll just sanction all wars. Okay, that's fine. We already did you. You're next. This will fix my income pretty well. I guess I could maybe sort by rank instead. Or like, is there a realm size one? No, it's not. I mean, yeah. Oh well. Why do you hate me so much? What's your problem? Oh, yeah, I probably should give away vassals? Okay, sure. We can do that. There you go, that fixed that. Honestly, I can't be asked to bother, like, figuring out all the taxes, so I'm just gonna, like... I'm just gonna take the strong hook on this guy, and then use that to imprison him. 80% chance, I believe. And then I will banish you for money. Fuck, you got away. Alright, rip. Well, there goes that money. I guess I can kidnap this dude, but it's just like, it'll just take so long. Here, you leaving his child. I guess that's fair enough. Imagine caring about your kids. Like, what? Here, you. Come here. I should maybe swap over to Prison Feudal Complex off of Scheming. That might actually be wise for pulling this strat off. Yeah, you know what? Let's reset perks real quick. And grab me Torturer. There we go. Keep Stalwart Leader. And then... do I want to grab something like... well, actually, Theologian's quite good. I think I do want to keep this. What would I want? They're on the job, actually. That's really good. Let's grab that. There you go. That's good. That's a good set. Then we can get well prepared would increase the travel safety. So maybe we do that. That sounds good. Great. And then we should have a much easier time now imprisoning you. 97. Yeah. See, now this will be a much easier strat. Intrigue is back on the menu, folks. I'm paused. Imagine being paused. I think I just delayed the trip. Damn. Where are we right now? Just got his ass. Banish you. 241 gold. I'm over here. Okay, I'm still in Greece. Alright. I should unbind this pause, but it's not because I'm hitting it, it's because sometimes events cause there to be a pause that happens even after the event ends. It's very annoying. It happens here and there. It's easy money. Okay. I'm not going to bother looking for more guys because I didn't see them in the list, and I doubt anyone's going to appear in the near future, so I'm not worried about it. There we go. Hopefully, like, Robert the Fox conquers more of Sicily, just so the aesthetic is better. Alright, we're crossing the seas into Constantinople. Dude, my nose is still itching from my cat, bro. I should probably go wash my face. That usually fixes it. It's so slow. It's so slow. Look at that. Beautiful bolt model. Whoever designed this at the CK3 dev team, well done. A beautiful model. We're almost there. The City of World's Desire, here it comes. Boom. Huge. Do I want to delay for 14 days? Yes. We got centralization, Pog. Big dev right there. Look, there's Matilda just like chilling. Hanging out outside the walls. They wouldn't let her in. They were like, nah, you're gonna kidnap our courtiers and take all their money. We can't be having that. So they didn't let her in, but, you know, she's outside. I'm so ready to just like die to a random event. You should watch your face. We'll shout if anything big happens. So real. Yeah. I'll go do that real quick. So that it stops being an issue. Next event I'll do it, because now we've already waited for a bit, so I want to wait for the next random event. That way I don't run the risk of being gone while an event's on screen. This. Heading into the Callipolis. It's like Gallipoli. Crossing the Dardanelles. Oh yeah. The beautiful Aegean coast. I've heard it's quite nice. Haven't been myself. Haven't really been very much in the world at all, to be honest. Basically just been in Canada my whole life. Gotta get the cinema here. Hold on, we gotta control F9 this. Hit him with the cinema. Get me a better angle here. Director, get me a better angle. There you go. Absolute cinema. Passing by Halicarnassus at this point. And we got a perk. I'm gonna grab, I think, mercenary contracts, or contacts rather. We want to get to that one that increases the rewards you get from points of interest. That'd be crazy. I'm ready to die at sea. Give me the super rare death by water event, please. Look at 4 people this. Interesting, my son came with me. Why? Why is he here? Not that I have a problem with it, because it means he gets all of the same rewards. So, whoever's with you in your entourage, they also get the points of interest rewards. So, having my son here with me is fine, because he's just going to get a bunch of cool rewards. But it's funny that it's like the mercenary guard guy, a random Jewish dude, I don't know why he's here, my caravan master, that makes sense, and then just my son, my infant son. It's like, he's coming with me. Who's the regent? The regent is my patriarch, Radul. Okay. Cool. This is the guy I took the pilgrimage with up to Canterbury. I remember him. Apparently he's a legendary weaver. Okay. Cool. And there goes my garden hermit, who I also grabbed on the way to Canterbury. Sag. My son is 6, by the way. He's growing up, slowly but surely. He might just one day be a grown man. I guess in like, I say one day, it'll be in like 10 years, but yeah. By the time we come back from China, he should be a grown man. Also, Shia Caliphate by independent. It's weird. I guess Egypt must have collapsed. Seems to be the case. And William the Conqueror is still kicking it. And any other like historical figures I should keep an eye on? I don't know. Looks like Sancho the Strong has died to a minor illness. Sag. Al Arslan is still here. By the time we come back from China, it will be New Year. Yes, that's very true. Also, the Ghaznavids look like they've split in two. Yeah, hate to see it. This guy looks very, like... he looks very white. Cool. I guess they have the like, red hair gene. They look nice, though. These are nice characters, actually. They look good. I'm so starved of dopamine, though. Where's it? I need an event, man. Someone give me an event. I guess I didn't get enough danger. There's not enough happening right now, man. What other corporations are there that I could fill out? I guess we could do the architect and get him to improve our development. The musician can give us some legitimacy. We'll grab that. The almoner can get us some piety. Not that we really need piety, but sure. Anyone that's rich up there? I could try to like, kidnap this guy. Actually, no, I can't even kidnap him. He's not even kidnappable. Cringe. You can try to kidnap this guy, though. Wait, no, I can't anymore, right? Because I changed perks to the torturer one. Yeah. Fair enough. Passing through Palestine real quick. Let's go to sleep now? Alright, good evening. I'll see you later, Sandorka. Have a good night. I understand if you have to leave, you know, I get it. The stream is, it is speed 1. I get it. There's Dome of the Rock. It's cool. Oof. I think I'm hitting my patience limit pretty soon, chat. I think I'm hitting my patience limit pretty soon. I don't know how much longer I have in me for this. Battle of Yarmouth. Cool. Almost maxed out on Mystic, by the way. I wish there was more to do with Mystic, but alas, not really much to do with it. If I get enough prestige, I can actually remove the princely elective from this. Yeah, I only need a little more prestige for that. And then that way I could just have like a hereditary HRE, which is fun. Also, how much longer until we have pacifists, by the way? We started reforming that like ages ago. It's still 13 years left. Oh my goodness. That's double the amount of time we've spent. I'm still okay here, and I'm okay with this for what it's worth. Look, not everyone can be as patient as you. I'm losing my mind. To me, this is like actually torture, though. This is like the worst thing ever. It's April Fool's, but I'm the only one being fooled here, man. Wonder if the Chinese dynasty will collapse on the way there. Probably not, right? There'd be like no reason for that. Hey. Nice. And up through the gates of Tiana here. The Kilikian gates. The Taurus Mountains. You guys know that I'm a Taurus, so these mountains have special meaning to me, of course. Here we go, big, just pass through, look at that. A fateful place. So true. I don't know, this render looks a little weird though. I don't know what to tell you. This gate, this Kilikian gate, it's looking a little bit strange. It's looking a little bit like untextured in my opinion. But, you know, you tell me, chat. That's by the troglodytic settlements, also known as my bedroom. See there? That's actually where I live. Right in those troglodytic settlements. Yep. Am I funny yet, chat? Can I get the +2s? I don't know. I'm trying my best here. Which maybe is sad. Maybe that's a sadder thing to admit. +2, good effort. Thank you. Thank you. The Sumela Monastery. Oh, we'll pass by that too, I guess. If anything, what this stream is a good chance for me to practice being entertaining even if the game is not entertaining, you know? A big thing. That's a skill of a streamer. You know, can you be entertaining while you have nothing to look at on the screen? That's interesting. Huge devotion increase. Oh my goodness. Huge. That should mean the Pope likes me more, I guess. There's that at least, but... If I can get an indulgence, he might get rid of my adulterer trait, but at the same time, it's not really a big deal to have it. It kind of sucks, but eh. The mountains of Georgia. This is what those gates look like IRL. Let's see. Jamie, pull that up. Look at that. So cool. Fotografía tomada en abril de 2007 durante un viaje de la Sociedad Catalana de Geografía por el autor de las Puertas de Hierro o Puertas Cilicias. I don't know how you say it in Spanish, but Cilicias, I don't know. Aunque en el letrero colocado por los constructores de la autopista hace, and then it gets cut off, so I guess there's more. But hace referencia a una sonrisa la formada por el desfiladero para recibir a los visitantes. There you go, look at that. Spanish. The foreign language is entertaining, right? Wow. But yeah, Spanish chatter detected. That's all I'm saying. Send a link and has Spanish text on it. Look what you've done. You've outed yourself. The ICE is coming for you. They already have your location. Here's Tbilisi. You got King Bagrat here. It's always a funny name. I know it's a proper like name of this region, but this name will always make me laugh a little bit every time I see it. The Yerevan. That's an important city. Not as how those thugs act, sorry, not sorry. Yes, I believe you should not be sorry. Because it is true, that is how they act. Be careful out there, my American friends. Don't end up in El Salvador, okay? Unless that's where you're from, and like you want to be there. Then like, okay, end up there, but don't get sent there. Only +5 paying traveler characters. Come on, man. Gotta love other travelers a little more. This is a little bit loud. Let's turn this down just a little bit. I can't see my own volume slider, bro. There you go, that's better. Just a slight reduction of sound. Alright, so in terms of our progress so far, we're about a quarter of the way there, according to the little filling bar here. About a quarter of the way. Isn't that amazing? So good. Get our next perk pretty soon. Big hype. Just 6 years left on the trip. 6 years left. This is what boomers be like their commute to school was. When you ask your 80-year-old grandpa what it was like, he was like, yeah, when I went to school, I would leave, Florence, 6 years in advance of my class, and then I'd have to visit all these places, and then it was snowing and uphill both ways, etc. Yeah, all that kind of thing. I went to Alamut Castle on my way to school every day. That was if I was even allowed to go to school. They gotta add that part, you know. I dropped out in 8th grade to work on the farm, etc. My ladies will not understand the language of that university. It's true. By the time you reach the university, you'll be able to take a plane back to Florence. Yeah, because they will have invented it by then. Yes. Also, where did I just get a bunch of money from? I think I just got a bunch of money. I don't know how I got it. I must have inherited something. I don't know. Also, my emperor just became a schemer. Very nice. How wonderful. Schemer strategist. What are your perks like? I can't look at your perks. Actually, he's not landed is why. You can only look at the perks of landed people. So cringe. Oh well. It'd be so funny if I just die on the way there. Oh my god, it'd be so funny. I feel like I'm like willing it into existence, but also I really don't want it to happen. How's it going? We're good. It's good, Epic Stir. We're just taking a trip to China right now. It's taken a long time. It's taken a very long time. We're about a quarter of the way through. Still got 5 years left. Keep in mind, it's been 3.5 hours of playing so far, and it's only been 14 years. Playing in real time? Yes, sir. Yes, we are. Dropping by Samara real quick. Huge Mystic XP. Rep my counselor. There are 14 days in Baghdad? Sure. 2 more learning. Huge. 49 learning. This is the intended to get through experience. This is what people who say just roleplay, the game is fun if you just roleplay, this is what they say. What they don't know is that the game is fun, period. There's no need to add if. Okay? People are like, the game is fun if, and then I already want to kill them. I already want them to pass away, because the game is fun. There's no need for an if. Those wild horses or camels running in circles. Those are horses over here. They got some horses running in circles here. Average Jillian viewer be like, right here. These are the average Jillian viewers. Just running in circles forever. Maybe this is actually more entertaining. We should definitely watch this. You know? Let me go wash my face to make my nose no longer itchy. I mentioned I was going to do that a while ago, but I kept on waiting for another event, and then events weren't happening. So watch the horses go in circles while I go and wash my face. No, I got an event. No. No. The average Jillian viewers act as Uma Masumi? Yes, they are. Bro discovered the Hippodrome. That's underrated. That's a +2. That's a +2 comment from chat. Where? How far are we now? Okay, we made it. We made it up here, passing by the capital of the Seljuk Empire. They're building up some siege workshops, it seems. Hell yeah, huge. Look up, serve the crown. Useful for the dread. Oh, my face was so good now that I washed it, though, dude. It was good, man. Gotta do more face washing breaks on stream. Okay, passing through northern Iran here. My headphones keep disconnecting the second they connect. What do I do? Throw the headphones out. Buy new ones. Honestly, I usually play super slow myself. By that I mean speed 3, but this is a whole new level. I don't know, I'm sort of enjoying myself, but I'm sort of strange like that, so... yeah. I'm gonna sneeze. Oof. Big one. I think that slowing down can be really fun. So, like, when I did my Speed 4 playthrough for one of my videos, Speed 4 was nice. It was nice to focus in on some of the details, but this is, like, agonizing. Speed 3 could be a nice middle ground, though. I think I would probably be okay on Speed 3. What was that truce for? What did they have? Oh, they were trying to conquer Zaporizhia. And Saru won. Saru is a conqueror. Oh shit. It's pretty cool. So I guess they took over... yeah, they took over, like, all this stuff here. Only ever play Speed 3, so your regular runs a turbo mode for me? Yeah, fair enough. I know that I'm the weird one for playing on constant Speed 5. But, I can understand playing Speed 3 or 4. Speed 1 is hell, though. So I sneezed, and now I need to get a tissue because my nose is leaking a little bit. One second, one second. Okay, I'm back. Just set the camera a little bit. There you go. Get some headroom. Due to the game file detours, we know what triggers the Conquer event or what make the AI choose to reject it. Yeah, we can do that. So I believe Conqueror. We just look it up in here. It should be in the events. Let's see. Oh my god, the Conqueror is mentioned a lot. Maybe I can find it more easily via, because it basically there's an event that that'll get triggered by it, or rather that it will give to you based on. Look, I don't know, bro. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay. Can I just search in the events? Fuck. I wish. I think it'll probably be in just yearly events. That's my guess. Go in here. No. I was searching the wrong thing. I don't know. Looking for it's gonna be like a huge pain. Oh, there's an event. Plus 5 days. Holy shit. Huge. So we have perks to get. Hold on. I should just make a new faith, bro. That'd be crazy. Make a new faith while the Pope is our vassal. Let me see. Where would we find it? Because it's gonna take forever to search for it in like the whole game's files. Elder events. They got the elder events thing. I kind of want to check actually. I know you asked about conquering stuff, but I kind of want to check the elder events out. This is for Withering Mind. Wait. Just a little bit. Forget your education. Oh my god, you can lose an education level? Jeez, that's a bit... That's rough. That's very rough. Downgrade education effect, yeah, jeez. Wow. Can you kidnap the Pope and make him convert? No, you can't, because the Pope will, like, any head of faith cannot be converted, just period. Doesn't work. Also, we're gardener now. Oh yeah. We do a little gardening. Also, I'm pregnant, so I guess I'm gonna add another person to the fucking travel entourage. This kid is with me, and because of that, he's already got max level veteran traveler, by the way. So funny. How's the map looking? Paul Hardrada seems to have passed away from being ill. Okay. Atira Chentira. Interesting. These I find that like Tamil names can be really hard to pronounce if you have trouble reading them, but if you know how to read them, then they're not too tough. Like, because this looks like a jumble of sounds, right? But if you just parse it, it's not too hard to say. Atira Gentita. Not too bad. There was like a series of characters in, I think, an EU5 video that I did ages ago, where I had to pronounce, oh, maybe it was in CK3, where I had to pronounce like some crazy Tamil names, and it was insane. How'd you be born in Afghanistan because your mom decided to visit every university in China despite being Italian? Yes, so true. It is interesting. Where will the kid be born? We are pregnant right now, but we're a bit early on. Never mind, child for 9 months. So actually, he's gonna get born in like, I guess, yeah, he got born in what is this? Is like Kyrgyzstan, isn't it, or something? This is Tajikistan, I guess. Yeah. Bro got born in Tajikistan, and now he'll go to the university with me. Hey, but who got me pregnant though? If wait a minute, I'm not with my husband right now. Who could have done this? 11th century travel vlogger. Yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Stuff. My husband's back home. He's not with me. This is crazy. With Been There, Done That, we get 30% more rewards from points of interest. This will go crazy. So we're hoping to grab that soon. Okay, Robert the Fox just died. Easy ancient treasures. Dude, how about I think, I'm assuming Jillian started streaming recently. What if we pass the time by watching Jillian stream while we stream? Like, what if we just do that? Because she's doing, like, an April Fool's stream of her own. So look at this. She's doing, she became a VTuber.
She's
You see
not
that?
like other girls. This says Aru.
Isn't that crazy?
Aru Tiramisu.
But no, we're not gonna do that because that'd be kind of cringe. I'm not gonna just watch someone else's stream on stream. A question for Vic 3, think you could answer it? Yeah, shoot. What's the question? So there's disease here. This is sad. Makes the wildest looking characters ever? Yes, she does. And we love her for it. We love her for it. Sorry. The Trump impression came out for a second there. Yeah, she's very fun to watch. I very much enjoy watching her streams. Two-day delay. That's gonna take years off my life. We're playing Victoria 3 by the time Matilda gets back from China. So true. We're gonna watch Ching explode in Victoria 3 by the time we get back from China. Nobody's track out clone rights of my friend per game. What would you suppose you give me up to me 28 hours? With 28 hours, I don't even know, like, playing as a charter company with clone rights from your friend. Well, whenever you play the subject of a larger country, you should always base your economy off of the goods that are available in the whole market, right? So I don't know which country your friend is playing, but you're going to want to look at, like, the goods that are most consumed by your friend, and then make a bunch of those. And if I'm being honest with you, if you have a lot of resources, stuff like iron and coal and all that kind of thing, you're going to want to build a bunch of that. Because those are always in demand, basically. It just depends on what your friend is doing. But, like, focus on making a very extractive economy, I'd say. How are you still going? Damn, wow, Lemon. I see how it is. Wait, you think this is so difficult? You think I have no patience? You think I can't do this? Speed, it is killing me though. I am dying on the inside. I'm dying on the outside, on the inside. Doing this. The CK3 Speed 1 experience. No, just surprise. You can't just swap chats like this. You can't do it. You can't just swap between chats. It's ridiculous. Let's do some learning. Okay, Ukrainian lesson? Okay, sure. Alright, alright. Let's see. Yeah, I don't... Duolingo... What is this? Stop. You unlocked your Duolingo Hungarian score. Wow. Oh my god. Alright, where's Ukrainian? Have I ever done Ukrainian? There it is. Have I ever done it before? Sure. Not paused, are we? Yeah, we're not paused. Okay, just want to make sure. Okay, Ukrainian. Learn the alphabet. Demoy? What is that? Where are we? Okay.
Ти де?
That where are you? Are. Where are you? There you go.
Ми там, де ти.
Мой.
Ми.
Там.
Там. Ми там, де ти.
They.
Ти.
Nope. Oh, dad, not did. My bad.
Я і мати.
Imagine being able to read. That's I. Yeah, imati. Is that I and mother? Okay, mother and I? Yeah. Weird.
Я не тато.
Yeah, netato. I am not. I'm gonna say a dad. Yeah. We.
Ми.
Moi.
Це мати, а це тітка.
Ze.
Це мати, а це тітка.
Це.
Мати. Це мати, а це тітка. А.
Це.
Titka.
Тітка.
There you go.
Хто ми?
Что мой? That's who are we, right? Что is like what, isn't it? At least in my opinion. That's in Russian, maybe though. Maybe I'm thinking of Russian. No, that's ni.
Ні.
Matching pairs. Okay. De.
Де?
I.
І.
Tato.
Тато. Ми.
Okay, easy clap. Mother. This one's easy.
Ма.
Mater. Mate. I guess whatever. Theme. Right,
Theme.
like domicile. It's the same origin. It's
Це.
Мама. Мати.
Yeah. Okay.
Ти там.
Are you? Is that does that mean are you? No, are you there? Okay, whatever. Ni. Fuck. No, wait. Ne, not ni. Okay, whatever.
Ми там.
We are there. Okay.
Ми там, де ти. Ми там. Ми там, де ти. Де
They.
Ти.
Easy.
Ти там.
One. Just is good. Take that. Are you there? Not. Ne. Okay, there's your Ukrainian lesson. Woohoo. It's weird because they're not really teaching anything of like any value at this point. It takes a little more lessons to possibly learn anything useful. The real speedrunner, so true, so true. This kid's doing okay so far, by the way. Do I have a tutor? I do have a tutor. It's perfect. But we finished promoting culture. Look at that, we finally got one county converted to Italian. Of course, I put it way up in here for like no reason. But yeah, we have a random Italian county up here because I decided to be stupid. No short rest. 21 days will be catastrophic. Years for pacifists. We're getting there. We're getting there. Huge trip. Huge. Yo, what's up, guys? I fell asleep to your stream, but I'm back from my nap. Let's do this. Hell yeah. Dude, get ready for some hype, bro. We gotta find someone in the ledger to rob real quick. There's like nobody worth robbing, though. One. This guy is the next worth robbing. Alright, we'll rob him. He seems pretty easy to get. It's actually crazy how the ledger takes strategies that were already in the game, that were already OP, and just makes them really easy to do now. So it's like, to be clear, you could always do what I'm doing right now, which is to invite courtiers and then like imprison them and banish them for money. That was always in the game. It's just that now it's so easy because you have the ledger to show you where all the rich guys are. It's crazy. Doesn't even cost much tyranny because they're all like lowborns or whatever. They're like insignificant dynasties, so it doesn't even matter. There we go. Easy money. I guess we can build buildings. I mean, that would help with our income, right? It'll just take 7 months. It's actually not that long. Copium, not that long. Copium. I'll take probably chivalric dominance. Yeah, sounds good. We build another university. Jeez, this one needs development though. Apparently. Okay. Good to know. $8,000 prestige. My goodness. We're gonna need it though because after we finish getting pacifists, we will then diverge the culture. And we'll add nudists, because that'll be funny. I have the nudity like turned off, so you won't actually see anything, but it'll just be funny to imagine, in my opinion. You can also hybridize with Bavarian or Czech whenever we're ready to. I guess we can integrate Burgundy, because I don't know why not. That'll take 61 years. That's not that long, right? What if we get a better Chancellor? That's fine. Better of the Faith is good. Tyranny gain minus 25%. Makes it even easier to rob people. Hell yeah. Who's next in the chopping block? A lot of these bishops. The bishops you have to kidnap. You can't do the bishops. Like, well, with them, you have to, like, conquer the realm they come from. It's much harder, but... non-bishops you can pretty easily do. Okay, a 10-day delay or a 25% chance of dying. Ah, yes, did not die. I went for it. I was, you know, maybe showing suicidal tendencies in that moment. Sorry. I had to do something. Got wounded, but I'm sure I'll live. Gamba. The one speed is getting to my streamer. Yeah, it's been getting to me, bro. Alright, get in the prison, Pavlos. Get in the prison, buddy. Hell yeah. Isn't speed 2 allowed? No. Speed 1 only. All speed 1. Never anything else. Okay, Boethios. This guy, yeah, he's okay. He's not willing to leave. How about you? Not willing to leave either. That's okay. We brought up this guy in the past. This is a guy I still have a hook on. He's got it right. Okay, we failed to imprison him. That's why he's yeah, okay. Well, this guy's next. About to visit Tripoli. Got you. We're halfway there to China, by the way. Halfway there. Insane. Doesn't feel like halfway, but I guess it is. If the game says so, I believe it. "36, by the way. We're getting kind of old here. I guess you can be a martial character. That sounds good. I will inspire you to do a legendary weave. That will only take 14 months. What could possibly go wrong? Hopefully he doesn't die before he finishes it. So back to Elder Trades, what was I thinking about losing education level? Because like OMG. Oh right, yeah, we were looking at that. One of the events, Elder Events.1300. This one can trigger if you have Withering Mind and you have higher than a level 1 education. So a 25-year cooldown, so it's not gonna happen multiple times. Funnily enough, oh wait, no, okay, no, this, so you can prevent yourself from losing your education if you have a court tutor. So keep a court tutor around when you have dementia, apparently. The other option is that you actually do downgrade your education, and you get more Withering Mind value, and you only get this if you have no... Like, well, you can pick it if you want, but you have an alternative where you just gain more Withering Mind XP if you have a court tutor. Oh, pregnant again, dude. I'm gonna have had 3 kids on the way. Like, my husband is back in Italy, so how he's doing this, you know, he gets conjugal visits while I'm at school, I guess, even though I'm not at school yet. But, yeah. Email pregnancy, exactly. It's huge. But, yeah, that event is pretty scary to lose an education level. But just have a court tutor, that way you can just avoid it. What else? Faltering heart. Chance of death from sex. Oh my goodness, what? Apparently, if you are an adult and you have faltering heart, you're older than 50, you're not chaste or celibate, and then you have a consort in your location who is attracted to you, who is an appropriate lover, and is your lover, in fact, then you can... Let's see. You can gain a bunch of stress with a chance of... See, the chance is your age minus 40 to a minimum of 1 to die, and you get the best sex of their life. That's funny. So basically, if you're super old, you might die from engaging in coitus. Or you can upset your lover, but the AI will never take that. I love that. The AI will never take this option where they just upset their lover and take on stress. That's funny. Cool. Lose athletic? I've seen this one before, where you lose athletic. You can even lose strong, though, damn. Crazy. I don't know, I don't want to sit and browse all the events, like, forever, but, yeah, there's quite a few new events. Moon rocket launching right now, by the way. The moon isn't real, so true. I heard they're sending a Canadian up to space. Someone told me that earlier. I have 70 tyranny? Bro, how? How did I get that much tyranny? I wasn't even doing that much. Come here, Khalid. You're going to prison, buddy. You want to build anything else? I mean, not really. Just building up hamlets. Alright, how much tyranny is this? Only 3. Like, bro, it's chill. I guess banishing probably costs some tyranny as well. Let's see. Oh man, he got away, what? Kidding me? That sucks. Imagine failing 82% chance. Skill issue. Also, we're down in South India now. I'm gonna pass by the Brihadiswarar temple. What is this? Can I see the temple? No, I can't. Okay. Cringe. Wait, a few seconds ago, NASA launched a rocket to the moon. So true, Zalreth. So true. I've heard that. Unless it's, you know, perhaps an April Fool's thing. Maybe. I'd hate to spread misinformation, but yeah, I don't know. Oh, excuse me. Could build level 2 castles. Do we have tech for that? We don't have battlements yet, so no. No tech. Been there, done that. Extra point of interest rewards. Huge. How long till we have battlements? I think I was researching that, wasn't I? 12 years. Alright. It's a little bit of a ways away. There's an NASA stream on Twitch with it. Oh no. What if they DMCA me for trying to watch it, bro? Visited the university. Wait a minute. University? Wait a minute. That's where we're supposed to be going. Next kid's gonna be born in India, I think. Very exciting. I'm being raided. What's this? Generalist Gaming. Hello. Generalist.
Can I help you?
The double notification.
Généraliste
Hell yeah.
just traded 8 viewers.
Hello, hello. We're just doing a little speed 1 playthrough, you know? We're currently taking a trip to China. Okay? You know, no big deal. Just a quick trip. In and out. It's been 4 hours and we've played 16 years of the game. Speedrun? That's right, yeah. Let's go. We have managed to achieve quite a lot. We started off as Matilda, a classic starting character. We became the Empress of the HRE through some kidnapping shenanigans. And now we're just kind of chilling, man. We're just going to school in China, you know, doing our thing, bro. Happy April Fool's, Stress. What did you do for April Fool's? I gotta ask. What did you do? Ooh, we could save up for another university, but only done development. Rip. I wish everyone a sad Wednesday. That's fucked up, dude. That's insane that you would do that. You're a monster. Industrious. Oh, damn. Damn, bro. I can't believe this. Journalist gaming, more like sad gaming. This is my April Fool's stream. Is playing on speed 1. Basically just shooting myself in the foot because nobody wants to see this shit. But, you know, it's a good meme. In my opinion, it's a good meme. How have you been? How's life been, journalist? Tell me your story. Entertain me because the stream is not entertaining. So I need you to do it. Nothing good to build, man. We gotta wait for battlements. You kill all of the bandits. Yes, sir. Good, good. Wow, so entertaining. Is this why you're a streamer? Being lost in the sauce? Yeah, tell me about Dominions. What is that game? Explain it to me, even though it's very difficult to do that probably via text in a Twitch chat. That's our third son, born on the way to China, by the way. Am I taking the risk with the tiger again? My son's like, wow, look at the tiger's claws. I don't want to take the risk. We're going to delay the trip. Sweaty 4K fantasy auto battler. Yo, damn. Wait a minute. Sounds kind of cool. I've seen you play it a little bit, but I just kind of didn't know what was happening and just like sat there watching. I was there mostly for the sheen of your bald head as opposed to the gameplay. Sheening bald heads, yeah, I know, right? Old school dwarf fortress. Oh, okay, that's a bit of a barrier. Yeah, that's a bit of a barrier. Dude, I'm excited for this kid to grow up, though. Sounds like I'm a bad person when I say that, but I just want to see what level of education he gets. What about the hunting grounds? I guess blacksmiths are okay. I don't know, dude. None of these are appealing. I haven't even made any men-at-arms this whole game, which is really funny. We've like won everything we've done so far has been by means of non-war. Which I guess is an accomplishment in and of itself, in a way. I guess I could make some acclaimed knights just because I can. Besieger sounds good, actually. Yeah, holy shit. The rest are kind of whatever. Ooh, Lancer. I kind of like Lancer. Yeah. Oh yeah. We don't even have like heavy cavalry, but still. Passing through Katak right now. Here we go. A new court musician. Hype. Oh yeah. Huge legitimacy boost. With enough good music, any queen or king can become super legit. It's true. We're almost through India, by the way. Almost 3/4 of the way to China. This is we're getting there, man. We're gonna get there. One day. You know what we should do when we get there? I should do, instead of studying hard, I should do the Goliardic lifestyle. Just like go, spend all this time to go to university just to party it up. You know what I mean? That sounds kind of fun, actually. Good meme. Thailand trip in the 11th century. Yes. Real. Passport gal. Oh my god, bro. She is like super high learning. So she's like she's being like a party girl, but also she is allowed to because she's extremely smart. She can get away with it. Ooh, this guy's looking rich. Hold on. Potential robbery incoming. Speed 1 is that slow? Yes, it is that slow. Do you even revel, bro? That's good. I like that. About to steal 300 gold off this guy. Thank God for the ledger. Such a huge addition. Nice. Welcome to the dungeon, my friend. Banish. Give me my money. Come on. One more day, I think. Maybe 2. There we go. Look at that. Huge money. Passing through Pataliputra. Famous university here. The Nalanda University. New perk got Theologian back. Oh yeah. +1 domain limit on that. There's my tapestry. Oh, tyranny loss up is actually kind of useful considering I've stacked up quite a lot of tyranny. Let's maybe replace the Canossa banner. There you go. Let's look at that. Look at that tapestry. What is it showing? I don't know, but it's showing something. Make the AI use the ledger to pick randos to kidnap or blackmail, level the playing field a bit. Oh yeah, that would help them a lot if they went and just robbed people like how I'm doing. But at the same time, it would be kind of an asset. I think they should just get rid of being able to do that, but I don't know exactly how. I don't know what you should do to cause it, but like, I don't know. Like someone mentioned that if you do that, then maybe people shouldn't join your court very easily for a while. It's probably a good way to do it, but even then, like, it's just so OP to grab like a couple 100 gold whenever you need it. I don't know. I guess we can start building up locations based on like what units you want to specialize in. So let's make a place for archers. Let's maybe do it in Lucca, which was previously Florence, but we renamed it. This can get changed over to a militia camp. Sounds good. This could be where our pikemen go. Unless we have a place that's like a mountain or hill. So we can, yeah, like, these are all plains, damn. Okay, well, never mind then. Tyranny applies a flat penalty to court invite chances. That would make sense, yeah. That would make sense. That would probably work pretty well. Using 4 tyranny a year, and at -86 it'll be a while till that's cleared out. Oh, I should save money for the... No, I can't. I keep thinking about this university, but I remember that I need 30 development here to be able to build it. I keep forgetting about that. My bad. Let's take a look at like the map, I guess. I mean, Alp Arslan is still alive. It's like not much has happened, but only because we have been playing so slowly. Like the big players are still alive for the most part. Philippe the Insane, jeez. William the Conqueror is still here. He's not even getting any elderly traits. He's just 2 GIGACHAD. He did bald though. He is balding. This is a 2nd or 3rd attempt. This is the 2nd attempt. We had the first one where we died immediately, but this is going great. Yeah, this is the 2nd attempt after drowning. That first attempt where we just drowned right away was so funny though. Sometimes that happens, you know, it's, oh well. You have to live with it. Pilgrim's Guide, I guess it's bonus diplomacy. I don't know. Sure. I was scared. Did I home screen by accident? Oh, it's because I did this? Yeah. That's whenever if I hover over something, it like shows home screen for a second. Yeah. I suppose I shouldn't just do monitor capture, but like whatever. True, 147 CT, yeah. The big stress that you get from it will probably just give you a heart attack anyway. I mean, imagine not taking the low % chance of death. You always take the low % chance of death, bro. Makes the game most interesting. Huge yawn. Alright, we're passing through Lhasa real quick. Yeah, true, we are taking sights of a battle, yeah. Just passing through. Brick ammo, where is that? It's actually my title, yeah, sure. I'll just go into a little bit of debt. He immediately died, like the second I got him. Is he even with me? What the fuck? It's so funny. This bro just immediately died. Then you get someone to kidnap real quick so I can fix my debt. Yeah, you look like a fine specimen. Oh my god, bro. Thank you. Alright, don't escape. 76% chance, I believe. Need new travel bait? Yeah, true. Oh my god, he got away, bro. Okay, well, let's find someone else. How about you? Okay, you don't want to leave. How about you? I tried to imprison you a while ago. These are all bishops, we can't get them. Masood. You don't want to leave, you're the heir. Okay, that makes sense. Nifon. Yakub. Eklund. Isaac. Nope. Constantine, my man. No, okay. Damn. Nobody wants to abandon their liege, bro. This guy, there you go. A withering old man, you know, we'll just convince him he's supposed to give me the money. I agree, I like the elder traits a lot. They do make the game more interesting. I'm glad they're here. Okay. Go to prison, please. Don't you remember that you owe me all your money? Yeah, true, true. While he's in prison. Got his ass, and let's just remind him of his financial obligations to me. Also, my mother just died. Rip Beatrix. Fragile bones and a withering mind. Poor girl. This guy got a huge mace. I could lose a bunch of money, or I could gain a bunch of money. I got the money, hell yeah. Paste. There you go, easy money. Bro went out from Humabee on the China trip. So true. Poor girl. I mean, she at least went out partying, bro. Eager reveler plus gluttonous. Good combo. Reveler 2 gives you hostile scheme success chance. That's crazy. It's kind of insane. My daughter is wants to be paranoid. Yeah, sure. I don't want to spend stress on her, so she can be paranoid. Damn, the Pope had another bastard with someone else? Holy, wait a minute. It's funny. Paranoid, Craven, Shy. Yeah, hard to pick between those. We're entering China, by the way. I believe this is like actually Chinese territory. No, this is like this is probably still Burma. This is my heir. Compassionate sounds good actually. We'll be entering China very soon. The region of China, anyway. How long have we been on this trip now, by the way, in terms of, like, actual real time? What has it been, like, an hour and a half? We have a rebellion coming up? What is... No, there's no faction here. We felt immersed at speed 1? Oh, yeah, I'm so immersed. I feel like I really am going to China right now. Is this what it's like to travel? We're passing into Dali. Here we go. Okay, we did it. I think we're in China now, boys. I think we made it. Kind of a huge Dali, by the way. Like, does that is that considered? Yeah, that is considered part of China's de jure territory, more or less. The snow maneuver is gonna cost us 54 years. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Region is starting to get a little powerful. We gotta be careful here. Remember I said 20 years? Yep, that's right. Will she make it back? We'll see if she makes it back or not. We'll see. I hope she'll survive on the way back. It would be really funny if we did all of this just for her to not even make it back home. Don't need to waste control or anything, that's fine. We're about to convert Napoli to our faith. Hell yeah. Weeks of full time to do a campaign? Yes, it would. Random question for the CK3 players in here. You know how when you set your tutor to educate children, you get a notification when children get stats? You get a notification you set the tutor to educate court? I think you still get a notification, yes. I believe you do. But I do not know for sure. Imagine playing this on a flight to China and arriving before your character. Oh, I don't think so. Not from Vancouver. It would, because a flight to China from Vancouver is probably like 6 hours. So it'd be cutting it close, though. It'd be cutting it really close. Actually, no, it wouldn't be, because we haven't been doing 4 hours of just traveling. It's been like... We started this trip like 2 hours ago. But yeah, if you were in like Japan and you flew to China, then yes, absolutely. You get there before your character does. This kid is a maxed out veteran traveler because he came with me. How much longer for culture tradition? Let's see. 9 years. 9 years for pacifists. We just got a new courtier. In East Chiang culture. Interesting. if we like put him in charge, oh, he just died. Never mind. That guy I just got, he's dead. I was saying if we put him in charge of some like land up here in Italy in a mountain, we could actually get him to convert the culture. Are we still going towards China or on the way back? We're still going towards China. We're right now visiting various points of interest around China. And then we will do the university visit, then we'll head back home. Travel bait, yeah, like for real though, what the fuck? So we're missing one of these. Go here for the capital. Oh, I don't want to miss out on these amazing places. Oh, wait, hold on, oops, I messed that up. Where is it? This one. There's all these battles that have happened since, so now there's new places to go, which is really funny. And yeah, I'll miss out on this stewardship one, it's fine. The moist critical emotes go hard. Nice. That happened twice that the guy recruited instantly died in the event. What's really going on here? I don't know, man. I must have messed with forces beyond my control. How big is our entourage? I mean, we should only have like one person with us. Well, okay, and so we have a court musician that we picked up in India, and then 3 of my own kids. So she's here with like, bro, like, what would this look like to the people that see like her passing by? Is like this lady who, so we had mercenary guards and they died at some point. We had a mountaineer and he or she died at some point. So it's just me and like a lady playing music and 3 of my sons who are like infants coming around. Hakuro Summer with the babysitter? Yeah, I guess so. That's crazy, dude. Popular figurehead. Hell yeah. It's like we're so close to the university, and then I see that we're doing a massive detour around the river and like down through South China, and then we go wrap around East China and then up into the university finally. Like, well, thought we were getting close, but alas. Anyone else to kidnap out there? What you? Nope. Right, should do imprison you, right? I remember. What you? No. This guy, okay, great. 200 gold. Incoming. Of the new infirm and fragile bones pose? Yes. This detour is you're doing so you can't complain? Yeah, oh, of course. But even if I didn't do the detour, it still would have been a long trip. But yes, I did choose this. But complaining is part of the entertainment, I think. We're stacking up a long rain bonus by this point, by the way. We've been playing for that long. Huge money from the banish. Huge. I guess we can do blacksmiths. And I would like some armored footmen for that place. At least I ever learned that if you ever get a summons from the Holy Empire's court and turn and run away and don't answer it. So true, so true. I do it to torturing myself here and there, yes. We're doing that right now. It's gonna be so satisfying though. I don't know what time we will declare it, but sometime we are going to swap back to speed 5. I don't know when. It's gonna be whenever I'm just out of patience. Like whenever I'm finally done with this. We'll go back to speed 5 and just like watch everything happen. They really do want my skills, not my money. Yeah, so true. They're just copium. They're just convincing themselves that actually this time, they're you know, they're gonna get treated like a proper member of the court. Oh, Japan is a Soryo. We don't quite have a shogun yet, but we have a Daijo Daijin or whatever. Cool. Or did they start with a Soryo at this point in the game? Maybe. No, there's a Soryo to start, yeah. Okay. Yeah, the Kampaku. Such a nice one too. Hold on, let me see. Oh, we got a war. This guy is a nice guy. Look at that calm and compassion. He's everything, dude. Imagine having an uprising though, dude. Like what? The Germans are uprising? And is that all the rebels they brought? Is 770 of them? Oh wow, okay. So wait, does it still work this way, like even in the beta patch, where if I kill this one army, then I just win the war instantly? Like, dude, this requires my full attention. Start heading back home? No, of course not. That would be insane. Any plans of Dr. Kingdom new episode? I have recorded for one, however, it's a big project, and I don't know, I'm focused on Elder Kings 2 stuff right now. But I may work on the 3rd episode sometime soon. I kind of want to try doing another story though, because I don't know. I think that I learned a lot from that process. But we'll see. I don't mean about capturing the war leader, I mean about defeating the stack of the populist army. So this guy is like the war leader, right? And if he has no army, he can't fight, so he loses the war. Peak takes time to create. Indeed, it does take time, yeah. So I believe once I win this battle, I just imprison every single one of these people that rose up. Or, I mean, I guess I can go revoke all their titles, right? Curse this weather, by the way. Let's watch this fight. Isn't this crazy? Bro is getting wrecked. There you go, see that? Oh, wow, yes, that's still in the game. Is that if you just kill the rebel army, then the entire revolution loses. They still have 10,000 men, but alas, they all lose. Let's go and revoke all that land from these people. Once I raise my crown authority. Got his ass. I'll answer the questions soon. I'm just gonna focus on getting this done real quick. I don't care about tyranny very much. Do your thing. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I just don't want to like start talking and then get distracted and then like stop talking and like it'll be weird. I just want to be like, let me deal with this game stuff first. These are just counts. I mean, sure, I guess we can revoke other things. Okay. And then let me give out all this land. I can probably keep Amsterdam, because these are pretty rich places, so I can keep those, because I have domain limit available. I'm just going to give it some random Italians. We're going to spread the Italian culture around a little bit. They can't make any duchies, unfortunately, but that's okay. Eichstadt. What duchy is this part of? Nordgau? Okay, I can give that away. Oh, sorry. Italian Germany is cursed. I agree. Okay, Vienna. This definitely needs to go to someone Italian. Carinthia. Nice. When you make speed 1, you can chill. I guess that's true. I can also just unpause. There's like no reason to be like playing this fast. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, like why am I even like bothering to be quick? Alright, then I'll keep the rest of the land for myself because I have the domain limit, so why not? Anyway, on to the question. Story was really pretty great. Also, very clear, big and even bigger production. What else made it a big project? What inspired you to do that? What made it a bigger project for the most part was that it was significantly more planned out, like how everything would go. So it wasn't necessarily like as much of a like, okay, I'm just gonna play the game and then see what happens. It was more like, okay, I have a series of events that I would like to happen, and the game will throw things at me, but like I'm gonna try to make things happen how I want it to. So I made like a lot of save files and would like reload them to get other perspectives from other people's places to get like, I basically looked at how other characters were like interacting throughout the run several times, whereas most stories tell a very one-sided story of like just this person's perspective or just that person's perspective or whatever, right? The voice acting obviously takes a long time to get organized, so that was one thing, is getting the YouTubers to do the voice acting. And then besides that, like, I played it on speed 4 so I could have more time to focus on things, and I was just a lot more thoughtful about every part of the run, I guess you could say. Whenever I record for the stories, for the most part, it's more like I'll do whatever I want, and then I'll make up a story afterwards to suit what ended up happening. In that case, though, it was a much more directed type of thing. That being said, obviously the editing was more complicated, but I've become a much better editor since that video because I learned from it how to do better editing. So in the future, it shouldn't be as difficult. Like, I've incorporated several elements of Doctor's Kingdom and the way I edit that into the newer videos now, like in Elder Kings, where you can see like the characters pop up and their traits like that. Those kind of stylistic choices are now kind of solidified, whereas I had to discover those before. Too many duchies. Right. Come on. I'm just gonna pull the Cine. That's my bad. You should get the Duchy of Verona. What else? Swabia. Yeah, okay. Get rid of that. I want to give it to an Italian, though. Yeah, this guy. There you go. And then I guess I can hold on to Holland. It's fine. Much respect, much respect. Thank you. Thank you, sir. We're very close to our university stop. What's that? Someone just followed. Matthew. Thank you. Appreciate it, Matthew. Appreciate it, sir. Hollandachia noble. So true. So true. Give that guy, give that man a +2. Yeah, that'd be nice, 147. That'd be nice if they did that. But, you know, it's not a huge deal. Anyone else to rob in here? The richest person in the world right now, well, the richest unlanded person in the world right now is the Patriarch of Byzantium. But getting access to him is very difficult. Oh, this guy's in my prison. Wait a minute. Wait, what? I guess I probably can't. I have to recruit him first, then I can get rid of him. Hold on, yeah, this guy. Get you. Renounce your claims. Actually, no. I'm on a hook, so I can imprison him more easily. So we're going to recruit him, so he's in my court. Then we'll re-imprison him and banish him for his money. Damn, bro. You know what's funny is the game got harder because of the new changes. But this particular change, if you're willing to do it, because obviously some people are going to say, like, it's an exploit, I won't do it. And it's like, that's totally fair, right? If you're willing to do this, the game is now, like, super easy. It's, like, ridiculously easy now. Because you can get so much money so fast. Got his ass. Okay, banish him. Was busy on YouTube. I do stream, but not very often, Matthew. That's the thing, is I don't stream very often. So it's fair enough if you didn't know that I was streaming. Gold for you, sure. Yeah, the rest of these guys think I'll just ransom. I don't want to bother doing the thing on them. Getting hold of cities and prisons is great for the real money bags. Yeah, but the thing is that I can't banish city guys. I'd have to like revoke their titles. Which, then again, maybe surprisingly doable. Let me see, are there any rich city guys? Like 131 gold isn't that much. It's not worth it to take on all the tyranny of revoking. Like to revoke this title is no tyranny? Wait a minute. Low chance to imprison. The barony, that's what writes. Interesting. Yes, the prison's hard, but you revoke first, and then you just pin him, so that way you can just imprison him after. Interesting, dude. I don't know. I don't really have any super rich mayors right now, but if I do get some, then I'll keep that in mind. Okay, we're about to hit the university, by the way. Well, I say about to. Still got some land to cross, but we're getting there. A good heretic burning is in order. I'm a master debater. Could just become Buddhist. No, I don't think so. My outlook is kind of cursed. Wait a minute, when did that happen? And it's a woman? Like, I'm not trying to be sexist, I just mean that, like, you don't normally see that. Like, this is the daughter of Willada. What the... What? Oh, it's not Luca, it's Pisa, by the way. But, cancelled, yeah. I guess she adventured here, yes, I guess so. That's kind of insane. She made it so good she got pregnant, yes, true, true. Pregnant, I've been gone from my home for like 8 years. Got pregnant anyway by my husband. Giuseppe, save him. Am I gonna send my my kids to go and rescue someone that got lost? So Gilberto, one of my sons, he's lost. There's a fire in the forest, right? He's 2 years old, and I'm like, Giuseppe, my 6-year-old son, save him. So Giuseppe could get wounded, might save him, or he just dies anyway. I could send my musician, Apsara Devi. The problem is that she actually has a worse chance of saving him than Giuseppe does. Or I can go do it myself. I got this. Easy clap, dude. Easy clap. We saved the kid's life. It would have been really funny to throw my 6-year-old into the burning forest to try and save my 2-year-old. That would have been something. That's a real mom. Hell yeah. Yeah, we love moms. Yeah. This is what happens when you have such a tiny entourage, and it's all composed of your own kids, and one, like, babysitter musician. She's what keeps me sane on the trip. She's, like, playing music, and I'm like, okay, alright. Yeah, this Dwarf Fortress soundtrack keeps me sane. Blazing the Kaiser in with fire tunes, so true. If the 2-year-old's better than the 6-year-old, that's just a meta play. So true, so true. Because that way I get rid of the extra, you know, potential claimants to the throne and all that, but... I hate doing that, though. I hate being, like, super duper meta. I would prefer to just, like, I prefer to let the realms shatter, and then it makes a more intriguing story. In my opinion. But she can do Wonderwall? Hey, yo. Can't do that in a guitar shop though. You gotta be careful. She can play Stairway to Heaven, Wonderwall, and it's a couple Van Halen riffs. And that's it. That's all she can do. Oh, and she can play the Immigrant Song. That's a classic. Yeah, rock on, brother. Coming up on 5 hours of stream here, by the way. Well, 5 hours of this run. We've been streaming for like 6 hours now, I think. No, like 5.5 hours. But for a little bit, yeah. We should get some cinema. We need some cinema for this for sure. Look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? The rocky coasts of eastern China. Fellowship maxing? True, dude. Going for the one education. And I'm bringing my kids with me only because they were born on the way there. This kid has spent the first 7 years of his life on the road. Poor guy. No bow, no axe, only Buddhist gospel. Real and true. We're so close, look, it's right there. We're so close. Also, my son is 13, he's almost an adult. He's actually a pretty good character too. 14 learning, 14 stewardship. Hopefully he gets a good education, and if he does, then I mean, we're good, homie. So he has a, so you say he has a high chance of being a legitimate one of them all. It's true. But she did give him the sugar cut. I don't know, why did they put the sugar cut in the game? You know what I mean? It's an interesting haircut choice. I understand if it's historical, but like No Country for Old Men is a legendary film mostly because of the haircut. And like the quality of its, you know, cinema, but what's the most you've ever lost in a haircut? So true. I've definitely lost a lot in bad haircuts. Sometimes what happens is I get my hair cut when it's super duper long, and I'm like, I just want it to be short, so just fucking cut it, like however, right? And let the barber decide. And I feel like it looks like super ugly when I get it cut. And then after a while it kind of grows on me in a literal sense, and as it grows I like it more. But sometimes I'm like, oh shit dude, like I hate how this looks. And I do not feel good about it. Come to go to the next flight before us, he stares at us and says, call it. Oh my god. What time do you close? And he's talking to going to the university. What time do you close? You vassalized the Pope? How? We were soulmates, and I had like a lot of bonuses for my legitimacy. So you know, that helps. Those things all help. Dude, look at this. We're about to get there. Here it comes, dude. My daughter was born stillborn. Sag. You hate to see it. We couldn't add a fourth kid to the entourage in case of any burning forests. Here we come though. Now I selected Goliardic lifestyle for the meme, and I kind of want to see what'll happen because I never do this. I never click this intent. So let's see what'll even happen here when I do this. Check out my teachers and my fellow students here. Was that before or after you married the legendary fourth? Legendary character. It was during, actually. It was during. I'm still married to that guy to this day, but I married him pretty early on, and I was soulmates with the Pope, so I was cheating on him. He might even still be upset about it. Looks like he's got unfaithful -10. He's still upset about it to this day, but yeah. No fourth kid yet, dude. So true. Wait a minute. Let's check the activity log, okay? Because, you know, I gotta get my dopamine. Imagine making all this trip for a Goliardic University visit. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. We're just partying it up, man. Won the debate. Huge. Let's see. Give me something good here. Give me something good. Didn't get anything. Wow. Sad. To this day, Deontay Wilder. I don't actually get the reference. I'm sorry, journalists. I'm gonna have to tell you I don't get the reference. It's very sad. Okay, apparently Yi Fang got a bunch of opinion. Screw this guy, man. Damn, bro, no events? Come on, my dopamine. All this trip just for no events? Are you kidding me? Oh, shit. You partaking... Bro, wait a minute. What does it mean, partake in Goliardic shenanigans? I'm just gonna get a shit ton of stress from this. Sure, let's just do it. We're gonna stress. Oh, I got poet from it. Oh, okay, interesting. So you get like random stuff. Okay. For a moment, for the aura, yeah. So I got poet out of that, which is cool. I guess cost me some stress though. Engage in some tomfoolery and become a poet. She can finally spit bars. Yeah, true. And she can do it in like 4 languages. German, French, Latin, and Italian. That's like the languages to know for the HRE, I guess. On God, for real, for real. We hit level 1 studiousness. Is send poem interaction be the only way to level that? I think so. I think it's the only way to level it up, yeah. Speaking of which, why don't we send a poem to... Why don't we send a poem to my husband describing how we had, like, several kids during the trip. A poem about romance. Oh, wait. Detailing their incompetence gives more experience, but it makes them hate me, but that's fine. Hell yeah. 7 experience. My poetry grows. Send by mail works wonders, my love. That's true. Seed by mail. Sorry, seed by mail. As we give my kid another personality trait, I guess we can just go with, like, diligent. This kid's gonna be insane. Is this a we had several kids, or is it a we had several kids? Well, that's the poetry of it, is that it's ambiguous. It's an ambiguous piece of poetry. That's my boy. Now I'm kind of stressed out, though. Also, you're going to be... Actually, I don't want to teach you Reckless. It's bad. I'm a little stressed out now. I won't lie to you. Do I want to flagellate? I don't think so. An apathetic is probably... Nah. I'm just going to take the extra stress. Why don't we move the discussion to the tavern? Dude, so true. Of course, I got the bad roll on that, which is hilarious, somehow. There's such a high chance I got the bad roll. 92% I got the bad one. Yeah, hate to see it. That hurts. With 57 learning. Getting the bad, yeah, that's painful. I do have a Confucian education, though. Isn't that wonderful? How much for indulgences? It's probably kind of expensive, I would guess. Mr. Pope Man? Yeah, 2,500 gold, more or less. Death by stress is one of the most realistic things about the game. Real, dude. So true. Yeah. He wants a lot of money for an indulgence. What is the nature of Arati? What is Arati? Do I want to partaking in Goliardic shenanigans? Fuck it. We go. What did I get? I got Aspiring Blade Master from that. What? Okay, do I want to take a Lunatic? Dude, I think you gotta do it, right? Maybe Goliardic is nuts? Yeah, I've never done it before. I didn't know it actually gave you good shit. I thought it was just for messing around. It gives you, like, Blade Master and stuff, man. The hell? The thing is that Blade Master on your ruler is not very useful. You want Blade Master on, like, your family and stuff. I've got a pretty low chance to upgrade my education trait, but what if I get it? Unfortunately, you won't be able to use it. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem, is it's not very useful, but oh well. Get the greenhouse event, please. This won't happen. Probably not. Yeah, it could happen, but we'll see. I can't really will it into existence. It just happens or it doesn't. More Goliardic shenanigans? What do I get? Diplomacy +1? You got up to some real shenanigans. So true. And I learned something. That's the ultimate combo that you want in school. You get wounded less in combat. Oh, interesting. Well, yeah, more prowess means less wounds in combat. That's true. But anyway, did we upgrade our trait? We did not. That's okay. We did get a book. The Horned God. Did I go to China and get a book about the devil? Like, what? Jeez. You're retired? Yeah, I've been a retired speedrunner for a long time. Let's put that book up, I guess. Just gonna mail that back home. Be like, please, this book about the devil, please put that up in the room. I'll be home in like 5 years. 3 years, sorry. I'll be home in 3 years. Please put that book up in the bedroom, husband. So I went to school in order to learn more about scholarship. Came back with a Confucian education, an epic slam poetry career, and I studied the blade. But it cost me my mind. So, you know, that's fine. I'm getting, you know, it's a worthy trade-off. Came back 3 kids plus, though. And a 4th one that was miscarried, if that counts. Matilda paying for Polo Prime delivery. So true. The historians will debate whether she lost her mind during the trip or the trip was caused by her losing her mind. Yeah, true. Was she always crazy from the beginning? It's hard to say, really. Oh, I can remove the elections for the HRE at this point, so let's do that. Yeah, let's get rid of this. No more elections. It's a hereditary title now. I think we just revoked the Privilegia if this was EU4. I believe we just used the prestige of going to China to be like, okay, now I'm just... or maybe it's Proclaim Erbkaiser too. Maybe that's what we just did. Like we did the one where there's no more elections. So yeah, take that. We have a lot of tyranny though. We might want to chill for a while. This is how democracy dies. Yeah, exactly. Alright, we lost some stress. That's nice. Are you stoked for the boat expansion, Vic 3? Absolutely, yes. I want to do a Canada playthrough, and I want to I want to make a bunch of lumber and then make boats with the lumber and then sell the boats to people. And as a result, make a lot of money. That's what I would like to do. Excuse the yawns, sorry. Don't have battlements yet. Very sad. How close are we getting pacifist? 7 more years. And we're getting battlements at 7 years as well. Okay, well. It's fine. Is William the Conqueror still alive? Yes, he is. 60 years old. And a kinslayer. Based, I guess. He conquered Brittany. Wow, okay. Bro is putting the Conqueror and Conqueror. He's conquering even more. Holy. Clotaire the Fifth is not doing so well. United Castile, more or less. That's pretty cool. Curse this weather, once again. Bro is weak. Everyone will point and laugh. He's weak. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. I'm getting the lunatic trait real quick. La Reconquista, yeah. What if I died from that 1% chance? What would you have done, chat? This guy is 0 intrigue, brother. Oh, the 769 start date comes back at some point. Well, they'd have to redo all the tech, because right now, like, 867 has such a minimal level of tech that they'd have to do quite a bit to make the tech work, I think. If I were to cut this into a YouTube video, how would I even do it? Like, do I just be like would I just say, so listen, I did speed 1 only, and this is how it went. I played Matilda. I guess to be fair, you know what I can present this as? This has actually been a 0 war playthrough so far. We haven't done any wars, and we became the Aishari Empress. We have an insane cash flow, and like, we've been playing just this one character. We've got this insane stats. So there is something to be said for that, maybe. Thanks for 750 gold, by the way, Regent. Holy. Bro just freaking killed it. Voice act needs to be in speed 1 too? No, I can't do that. I talk fast and I can't help it. Just how it is. Isn't it just both? Speed 1, no wars? I guess so, yeah. Pacifist HRE. Like, I guess, like, Matilda... Well, I could probably just do, like... Remember the thumbnail I did of Baldwin in Jerusalem? Nizari Imamit, by the way. In Jerusalem, where it was just him and, like, an arrow to green, and it was, like, from leopard to king, or whatever, right? Like, something like that, where it's, like, from... fucking... I don't know... sinner to empress. And Atrelia didn't let the power get to their head. True. I mean, I've only seized, like, a shitload of money from various random courtiers. Speaking of which, who's out there? Like, Gelert? Or Gelert? This guy? Free money right here. 241 gold just waiting to be snatched up. I could just do, like, becoming an emperor, or, like becoming an emperor by just robbing people. I don't know, like something like that. HR refunded by civil forfeiture, yeah. Real. Alright. Nice having you, buddy. See you later. Thanks for the money. Hot Empress Summer. Yeah. I mean, do we still have that musician with us? Hold on, let me check. Is she still accompanying us? She's still here. We picked her up in India, and she's still with us. I think we made friends with one of our... Oh, we can see where they joined. So look, so this kid was born... Kutul, hold on. Take me to it. This kid was born here. Sorry. And then she joined us in Cuttack. Or Cuttaka. It's a different title, I think, than Cuttack. No, it's the same one. Same one. She joined us here. This son was born in Katukuru, which was here. Okay, and then finally, this guy was born in Ulsinj. I don't know how you pronounce this. Interesting. He was born back in. So this is. It's possible that that kid is actually, like, you know, the child of my husband, because it's not that far away. Like, yeah, maybe we got conceived here and then went here. But those kids born in Afghanistan and India, or Tajikistan and India, there's no way those are his kids, man. There's no shot. Swindling nobles on my only vassals. That'd be good if I was seducing. I did the seduction strat for a couple people, so we could present it that way. Yeah. Yan men. We'll see though. I still gotta cut the Carthage playthrough, because that one I think is gonna be a good video, and I'm still editing together the Sixth House video that I'm doing in Elder Kings 2, which I'm really excited for that one. That one is really good. That one honestly should have been done like 2 days ago, but I've been like I keep on messing up the voice acting, and I want to get it right. I want the voice acting, like the narration. I want to like say everything right, and I keep on mispronouncing stuff, or like just having an awkward cadence. And I'm like, I've restarted recording for that thing like so many times. But, oh well. Your husband's trials on speed 5 to catch up. Don't worry, dude. Real, actually, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Look at these pretty castles. He's cruising around in a chariot. Yeah, he's taking the car, and I'm walking, because we live in a sexist society. That makes sense to me. Kingdom of Xia. Oh, that's the Great Wall. Okay. Pretty good character. Yeah, who knows how Matilda got pregnant out there in India. She hasn't gotten pregnant again recently, though. Maybe soon. Maybe soon. Great Wall, low-key not a very special building. Yeah, in this game anyway. Kind of just like, here's some port level. And it's like, who asked? It is cool that it's like a multi-county special building. I appreciate that. And I think it'd be cool to see more of that kind of thing in the future, but it would be nice if it gave maybe like something interesting. Here it gives you some men-at-arms stationing bonuses. I guess because it's like this is the eastern wall versus the western wall. Instead of walls and towers, I might put something else here. Like, nothing else really good though. Fuck. I guess more hunting grounds. They at least make some money. Or we do some blacksmiths. I like those. Oh, we can upgrade the Duomo of Florence. Oh, I didn't even know you could upgrade this. Wait a minute, what? Yeah, obviously upgrade that. The St. John Baptistery. Damn, okay. I didn't realize we could upgrade this, otherwise I would have been doing that ages ago. Need more development for this. Yeah, nothing more there. The Karluks have one of the best mountain cultures, by the way. They've got sacred mountains and mountain homes. Combine that with you can combine that with Himalayan settlers from a nearby Nepali or Tibetan culture. Works pretty nicely. I don't know why I bothered to point that out, but just thought it was interesting. Alparslan's still alive. Is William the Conqueror still alive? Yep, still going strong. Boleslav. Burns are good mountain cultures too. Well, funnily enough, they only really have Caucasian wolves, and this is fine. Manaspa is really nice. This is a good unit for sure, but like they don't actually have good like bonuses to building there. They just have good bonuses to military there. Whereas with Karluk, you have like piety whenever you build, prestige whenever you build. Poris have bonuses, like, yeah. But Manaspa are nice for sure. I'm not gonna shit on Manaspas. They're real good. Oh, a new trait for my daughter. We're forgiving. She's a nice girl. How much longer is this trip, by the way? We're actually only 23 months away. 2 years till we come back home. And by then, we still won't have pacifists. That's okay. Norway's taking a little bit of land from Sweden there. It looks like. Also, they moved their capital down here. That's a bit of a strange choice. There is a Kingdom of Finland, and it's got various tributaries, it looks like. What else is going on? Well, I don't know. What else can I comment on? The Cumans are still here, and they're looking crazy. They got Conqueror. Not a Scourge of the Gods, but a Conqueror. This is still Saru. This is the first Kagan from the beginning. Because I forget, it's only been 20 years, so of course most of the characters are still here. Like, most of these are like the starting character. Like, Khalif al-Mustansir is the starting character. Because it feels like by now we should have seen some crazy changes to the map. And there are some changes, yes, but not as many as you might have thought. Also, there's Architect. That's nice. We'll turn Otavio into a witch. Absolutely. Canada will start their World Cup group against Bosnia. It's so over for the Bosnians, bro. Canada is the most legendary soccer team out there. Sorry, guys. Hate to break it to you, but Canada's winning. No factions. Stop lying to me. Are you gonna make a custom faith? I mean, I could. Could be interesting to do something funny. Like, what if we just made one that just legalizes female adultery and then we take right so we can stay with the Pope? Like, wouldn't it be really funny if that's all we change? You know, like, it's literally just like, okay, Matilda just wants to be able to cheat, and like that's it. She's a lunatic, so in terms of the lore, you can justify anything when you're a lunatic. I don't know. Once she gets home, we'll think about that. We have a ton of piety, so obviously we can do it. Italy, bro, even easier. We smoked Italy in the hockey game in the Olympics. We'll beat them in soccer too, bro. Italians, they even play soccer. Like, bro, look at the kind of shoe an Italian wears to kick a fucking triangular ball, dude. Who is wearing boots like this on the soccer field and kicking a ball like this? You're gonna break your toes, buddy. Just saying, okay? They're not going to the tournament. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe you're right. Maybe Canada will have absolutely no chance at winning anything in the World Cup. Breaking news, Messalianism rapidly gains traction and popularity. Is that one that has female adultery accepted? Hold on. Yes, it does. It's got everything accepted. Oh my goodness. Oh, right, because carnal exaltation. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I see. And esotericism, so it's good for miracle worker too. Like, it's perfect for me. But at the same time, divine marriage is funny though. Get all these kids married. I mean, we have only one daughter and like 5 sons, so unfortunately won't be able to get too many marriages going there. Five guys behind the couch meme. Oh my god, but they're all siblings. No, wait. So we have to do... Okay, we'd have to do, like, female-oriented, and then polygamous, and then she could marry 4 of them. Makes incest a virtue, but also makes it impossible to obtain. Thoughts? That is really funny, yeah. Because it wouldn't be... You wouldn't be able to have this trait because it's not a... a sin anymore. I guess it's for converts. I don't know. Funny. This is worse than the Targaryens. It really is. If we even do that, which I'm not sure if we will. Where are we now? Okay, we're still passing through here. We need guilds to get the next level of this, rip. Interesting, Faki, interesting. I guess that'd be a way to get it. More diplomatic range means more options for people to rob. Prince Hughes of France. Probably you won't come to my court, because you're the primary heir. Interesting. Okay. I was into it before, it was cool. Even before you converted your practice from holy love. That's an interesting way to look at it, yeah. Well, keeping the Pope in... Yeah, keep making a matriarchal, hyper-incestuous cult while keeping the Pope in charge would be a jolly good meme. That is kind of what I want to go for, is to make this most, like, degenerate faith, but the Pope... But we still... Pope is still our guy, though. Pope is still our guy. But, like, you know, we do what we want around here. It's actually kind of crazy how rich I am, by the way. This is, like, ridiculous. I have max amenities on. Like, so I'm mostly coming from vassal taxes, I guess. The Pope is paying me, like, 10 ducats. I guess it makes sense that having the Pope as a vassal is worth a lot of money. There's definitely lots of ways I think you could make extremely distant travel like this make more sense and more, like, of an insane thing to do. But right now, it's hilarious, yeah. I think you can make incest legal while having the right tenant? Who says? Hold on. We're not going to make the religion yet, but we're just going to, like, you know, preview since we have time. Right is not allowed. No! That sucks. Well, okay, maybe we can go a different direction with it then. Because yes, you're right. That would indeed not be allowed. Pope is like, no. Not okay. Cringe. Very cringe. Can we get rid of adultery at least? Can we do, like, accepted adultery? We can accept adultery, so then we could do polyamory. It's just the cheating. It's literally just like the cheating religion. Okay, you can't do. Okay, I see. You could do concubines though, so you can do polyamory with concubines. No bastards. So this is just like the, and then we could add carnal exaltation, something like this. Yeah, so it's like you only get one wife or husband for that matter, and in fact we could do female dominated. So you can have as many you can have one husband, and then as many the other stuff as you want. You can do polytheist for some reason. That's so funny. Obviously we have to have this. Can we get rid of imperial anointment? No anointment. Yeah, I think it's good if you still have to get approval from the Pope to get crowned. I think that makes sense. We should definitely do like virtuous witchcraft. Virtuous deviancy. Everything accepted. I think this can work. Sky burials? Yeah, sure. Family rights. More virtue is better, right? So true. I kind of want to do mummification. Sky Barrels is kind of just too funny, though. Temporal revocable, just for the memes. So we're also fixing the investiture problem. Okay, temporal revocable. We're going to be appointing our own priests. Clerical marriage is allowed, of course. Only women. No, we'll do either. Oh, and this is perfect because if we do this, then the heir is going to be Isabella, and she has the claim to the papal tiara. Dude, wait a minute. It's so perfect. It's all lining up. Wait a minute. Because it's perfect. It'll fix succession because we have like a fuck ton of sons that are all gonna split the realm, and it'll just end up going to Isabella. And she's turning out pretty okay as well. She definitely is turning out okay. Give her diligent. Gotta raid the papal tiara. No, you can steal. So, getting a claim on it is nearly impossible, except that she is the actual daughter of the previous pope. So she has a real claim on the tiara, meaning that she can go to war for it, or demand it, or duel for it, as would be normal. So actually getting it is very possible. Both Paranoid and Diligent rip her heart. It's okay. Okay? We're here for a fun time, not a long time, or whatever the saying is. Okay, we're here for a good time, not a long time. Okay? Need to legitimize her? She is legitimized, brother. She is legitimized. The day she was born, she was legitimized, because we knew all along that she'd fulfill her fate. Okay? Bavarians rise up. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so again, a tiny little army over here. I think I will just murder them. Is this my husband? Yes, my husband. So remember, this guy is a historical figure. This is Joseph Tarkanaiotes. I'm sorry, I don't know how to speak Greek. He's like a historical, like, Byzantine commander, but we stole him, turned him into our husband, and now he's gonna, you know, fight for us forever. This kind of brain power would not work on speed 5. I wouldn't even have thought of all this on speed 5, okay? Because of all the extra time I have to consider my actions, okay, there's a lot happening here now. So I think we can win this battle before these dudes arrive, and then that should end the rebellion. Let's see. So this should go pretty fast, this battle. Then again, we have a bad advantage. Jeez, he just mogged him. Did you see that? Let's see. Can we win this before those dudes arrive? Probably not. They're like really close by. Yeah, we should probably retreat now. Rip. Getting wrecked. Don't capture my husband. Oh, they teleported? Okay, no, we're good. Insane play. Why would they even rebel, dude? Like, what's your problem? There you go. They go up so fast. Level 4. Midas touched. Very good. That's a lot of stewardship for this kid, man. Jeez. You can be my... Seneschal, the administrative one? Yes, you can be my Seneschal. So you're probably really good at it. Yeah, he is. So in terms of beating these guys, where did the... I just need to kill the rebels, so wherever they are. But they're right there, okay. If I can just kill those rebels, I just need to get them separated from the Steiermark army. If I do that, then we're all good. So I'm gonna disband for a bit, and we'll re-raise later over here to fight. And we'll get some mercenaries or something, I don't know, it'll be fine. Don't forget she doesn't have all the point of interest perks. It's true, she doesn't have all that, but that's okay. We can just take her on a pilgrimage when she grows up, and we can get more stuff. And we're almost home, by the way. We're just over here. We're almost back home. All this time, been gone forever. I really hope that the rebels do separate from the Steiermark army. So if they do, that would make my life like so easy. I should actually check what these guys' perks are. Once they're old enough that I can look at their perks. Right now I can't because I just checked their education, but I should check what their perks are, because they would have gotten a lot of perk points from all that traveling. Here we are, look at this. Returning home, passing through the Black Sea. What? What? How did this guy get in charge of Pisa? And why does Pisa still have the Umayyad inherited? Wait, what? What am I looking at here, man? This is a dude that I robbed for money ages ago, and he's just like back. Somehow. Give Dirk of his name, yeah, I guess so. Can I just kidnap you? I don't think so, right? Yeah, I don't have kidnap anymore. I keep forgetting I got rid of the kidnapping perks. Somehow Dirk returned, yeah, apparently. I gotta get to these guys before they can unite with the other rebels, so I'm gonna raise my army. Isabella's 14. Alright. Passing through the Straits, the Sea of Marmara. Look at that. Also, did my son get... He didn't get Confucian education, okay. That would have been sick. Yeah, I think we can just go in here and hopefully stack wipe the rebels. Wars take so long, like this, with Speed 1. So although, like, they're in defensive mountains and blah blah blah, I think they're just done. Straight son or Isthmus daughter. That's really good. That's a huge plus too. And I think you gotta go with the Isthmus daughter. Isthmus. Oh, it's a hard word to say, man. She deserves to know her power. Or she deserves to know his power. The power of the horned god or something like that. Are we winning? Hard to tell when it's going this slowly. I think we'll win. Passing through Greece now. Look at that. We're almost home. We'll be stepping foot on Holy Roman land very soon as we enter Dyrrachium. That is funny, CT. That is funny when that happens. Bunch of witch kids and you have no idea how. No, I do have a lot of tyranny. That's one of the game. I have 120 tyranny. I mean, so a lot of my vassals probably won't convert to this new faith, but it's probably fine. This also likely won't wipe out the rebels completely, because we're not going to get the stack wipe on them here. That's okay. Okay, there you go, there's the battle. Let's watch him kill the guy. Nice. Get him. Hell yeah. But yeah, I was hoping the Steiermark army would, like, split off, but they didn't, so rip. Take some more mangonels real quick. We'll raise those later so that they can reinforce while they're not raised, and then, you know, we'll send them off to siege. And here we are in the Adriatic. We made it home, kind of. We're more or less home. So I gotta follow where these guys are going. Where are they going? That's gonna be what matters. This guy's all that matters. Hopefully they're not retreating together. If they retreat separately, then I can literally just follow them to wherever they're going, and then that's that. Oh, my rival Cheng Zhang died. No, my rival. I mean, yes, my rival. I didn't realize I even had a random rival in China. We're also leveling up our emperor, our husband's organizer trait by doing all this walking, so that's good. So here we go. Entering Italian soil. Following though. Here it is, landing in Ravenna, the former capital of Western Roman Empire. There it is, look at that. We made it home, boys. I'm so ready to get a danger event and die at like the last second. Thank God I can go inside again. So, at long last, I'm finally home. There's nothing better than arriving back in Firenze after a long journey. I look forward to resting for some time, but the call of the road beckons ever onward. My entourage reports that we have journeyed for 4,027 days and traversed 685 baronies. I'll never forget when I visited the great city of Baghdad. That's the memorable part, is Baghdad. 4,027 days is more than 10 years. She came back indeed with a satanic book, 3 extra sons, and a new court musician. Do we still have her? Please tell me she's still here. She made it all the way back. When we met her, she was like 25. Well, probably like 27 or 28, actually. Sorry, 26 or 27. There you go. She probably was a bit, in her mid-20s when we met her. And she has returned home with us. Wow. Based. Amazing. So nice to finally be home. And yes, we did send humiliating poems to our husband. Speaking of which, we can't send another one for a couple years. Rip. Oh wait, I'm about to... Oh dude, they actually abandoned the rebels, so now I'm gonna get the sack wipe. This is crazy. There you go, look at that. That's the end of the Civil War right there. Just gotta kill 300 guys and everyone's done. Okay, so now that we're back home, do we just make the new faith right away? Our original entourage died too. That's true, yeah. The everyone that was with us that started the trip died. New faith. Like, is this what we go for? And I think we do pluralist. I don't really want to do fundamentalism. The thing is, no one would convert, but at the same time, it's probably okay. Like, we're gonna be astray. It's not like we're gonna be super disliked or anything. I can see you hostile. That should not be valid because we're gonna keep ecumenism because of right. So this is lying. We should be astray, not hostile. So it's not really a big deal if they don't like us much. Oh yes, and true, we can revoke all those vassals. Yes, that is true. We'll worry about that in a minute though. What do you want to call this? Can't do unrestricted marriage. Very sad. Can't do that. Okay, that's fair enough. Divorce always allowed. Women can get divorced, okay? Astray plus pro is basically 0 penalty. Exactly, so it's not a big deal. I'm not worried about that. Matildanism? I mean, I guess so. It's just too... I try to be a little bit, like... historically oriented, I guess. Matildaism with Chinese characteristics. What about just, like... women's church? Like, I don't know, it's very clearly... I mean, this feels like I'm being overly... Like, it feels like I'm being sexist, though, because I'm saying, like, oh yeah, women just want to, like, eat hot chip and lie or something, but I'm not trying to say that. It is obviously a religion oriented around women. In fact, we'll do only women for clerical gender. It's obviously a religion oriented around women, but this feels weird to call it that. Cult of Mary? But, like, that wouldn't make any sense, because... Wait, unless it could, though, because it's like... Mary was a virgin, and she took on all the sins of the lustful sins, and now everyone else can freely do what they want, because, like, we took all the national debt and we put it on one guy and then killed him, but it's like with sin, kind of like with Jesus, I guess. So maybe Cult of Mary does work. So they're both the old Mary mystery cults, yeah. She took all the sins of women, so slay. Yeah, exactly. You're getting it. You're getting it. You're getting it. Evism or Lilithism? No, I think it needs to be holy in nature. Marian? Yeah, Marian makes sense. But it sounds like... That to me will sound like the Marian reforms, like from Rome, but it's fine. A Mariite? Mariite. Like, that works, right? Maryites. So... The blessed Virgin Mary took on all the sins of womanity. Okay, this is gonna be a term in the cult. There's humanity and there's womanity. Okay, and she took on the sins of womanity, which means we actually need to make it so that men. Wait, but if I do this, in polyamory won't work, right? Yeah, never mind. Okay, so men have to also be allowed to cheat. That's okay. Although we could take off polyamory. It doesn't have to be polyamory. Womankind. No, womanity is funnier, if you ask me. We could, in theory, not do polyamory, because we already have, like, adultery accepted and everything. Yeah, just throw on cannibalism? No, I'm joking. Sinitic syncretism? No, I'm not going to do that. Jewish syncretism? No. No. Doesn't make any sense. Childbirth or mine. I guess actually no. Polyamory just makes the most sense. It fits best. Thus freeing all of the Earth's women from any any judgment for their sins, at least in the eyes of Matilda. Nonetheless, this church tolerates a pope. I don't know, tolerates a pope to keep it united. Slay. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Perfect. It's perfect. Because I'm out of characters now, so I can't even put a period, but this is good enough. There you go. Okay. This all looks good. Only women. Control is fine, I guess. No bastards. Everyone's chill. Female dominated. Yeah. Okay. Let's pick a symbol. Don't forget a symbol. That's always a big mistake, because you forget that. God forbid women do anything. So true. So true. Give me the, I don't know. The dove? Do we just want to do an upside, like one of these crosses? I feel like there's not a lot of symbols. Unfortunately. The cat? Which one is the cat? This one? It feels very Egyptian. Doesn't feel like it fits. I kind of just like the bird. The flower. Oh, right. Yeah, flower would make sense. Where is it? Am I blind? This is like a leaf. This one, the lotus. It's kind of Indian, but actually, it makes sense because we went to India next to the cat. Oh, this one. This one makes more sense. Yeah, so never mind. This actually makes more sense. Okay. Now for the color, gotta pick something pretty fabulous here. Okay. Nice purple. Beautiful. Alright, before I do it, I'm just gonna make a save, just in case like I change my mind about something. We'll call this the Cult of Mary. Make sure we pick the right symbol. Yeah. I think also pilgrimage should be mandatory because Matilda, the founder, she did all this shit, right? So everyone's gotta, you know, go on a pilgrimage too. Okay. And trade as one virtue, please. But we'd have to get rid of one of these three, and I think we need all three of these. Because all three of these make the identity, I think. Okay, here goes. Now we are astray. Good, okay. Beautiful. Which means that now Isabella's the heir. It's all working out perfectly. Unpause. We'll see that God favors us. So true and real. I'm gonna send the Pope a poem detailing his incompetence. Actually, no, I'm gonna send him one that I like him. Send him a romantic poem. Oh yeah. I don't have a it's still called Patriarch. It's so funny. I don't have an available Patriarch, sadly. Also, I need to get rid of all these vassals now, right? We gotta do this too. It's gonna be a bit tyrannical, but it's fine. Does evangelizing the realm include pogroms? Oh my goodness. Yeah, we should probably do some legends to evangelize the realm. Or you know what else we can do to actually make the religion spread more among the vassals? Is if we become administrative and have a state religion. That would help a lot. I'm not going to bother looking at this guy's stuff. He's fine. We're not going to worry about the counts or anything. It's alright. We have to convert to your faith. I think we'll... It's not really much point. We'll hold off on it, but... We're okay having, like, people of a different... we're okay having Catholics around, because they're just going to see us as a stray. It's not even, like, a big deal at all. Spawn, there you go. Now we need to do over here. Uterborg. These women are all super old, so I'm going to re-inherit this land, but it's no big deal. I'm going to make you a double duchess, because I can't be bothered to hand out all this individually. But then I got all these temples right, because I don't have a... I need a court. There's one. Okay, great. Beautiful. That should fix our domain limit issue. Okay, good. The real tyranny is these men disliking adultery. It's so true. It's so true. Yeah, I think... Cool. Can we do a legend? A religious legend now? I'm too poor. That's fair enough. I almost have pacifist, by the way. And I guess we can start converting stuff. We already are. Okay, that's good. I guess I'm converting off in Greece. I should convert my own land first. There you go. And now, I mean, I don't know. Let's just go and, like, seduce the Pope or something. Pretty good chance, all things considered. So now what I think we're doing is we're waiting until we play as our daughter. And we could even step down early. We could get ourselves killed or something to go and play as her so that we can rush us along. So that we can claim the papal tiara and become the true... you know, ruler of the of this church. Considering he hates you, yeah, it's a pretty good chance considering that. We got a lot of good traits, you know, what can I say? I think I'll probably go seduction focus after this. I'm gonna get the last perk on destination focus because I can get Voyager. That's pretty good. Then I'll go change off to seduction. Is there any way you can destroy the papacy so you can remake it with your faith? Yes, I'd have to destroy the papacy. So it'd be very complicated. I'd have to change religions and then destroy the papacy. And then I could recreate it as my faith is what I would have to do. So it's a little bit of a complicated thing. To demonstrate for you here, I'll make a quick save. Oh, it's like demonstration. I don't know. I can change to like a Muslim faith, like I don't know, some like Ashari or something. Okay, I'll do look right with me, by the way. So I can do that, and then I unlock the dismantle the papacy button. So I'd have to get rid of all this guy's land, which, you know, I can probably do that pretty easily actually, because I can just imprison him. Okay, so like that, then I can get rid of all of his land. Now he's landless, that's fine. And then I gotta just quickly... So for the purpose of demonstration, I am going to go on to speed 5 just for a second. Because I just gotta quickly... Also have to get this too. To do this, I need to control all of Italia, and that I believe includes Malta. Yeah. Okay, we can probably vassalize this guy though. Right? Yeah, he'd be willing to accept eventually. I won't go on speed 5 actually. I'm gonna keep torturing myself. We have to keep doing this. Virginia as well. Yeah, that'll be easy. That'll be easy. Make sure you create anti-pope and then usurp the papacy. Yes, but I will show how to do this just because it is kind of fun. Quick siege too, nice. I know part of me is saying that this. Okay, this will take too long because the speed 1. Just the point is that you can dismantle the papacy and then you can recreate the papal title. Okay, but let's. Do Emperor still have an empire without war if it's male only prince the elective? Abduction, claim, you know, etc. It's you get the Pope, who's your soulmate, to give you a claim on the HRE. You create a faction. Nobody supports the faction, but you abduct the HRE Emperor just as you send the demands. He's in your prison. He refuses your demands. You're now at war, but you've already imprisoned him. So now you're the HRE Emperor. Simple as that, bruv. Yeah. So it would take too long to explain. Basically, yeah, we can dismantle it and rebuild it, but it doesn't matter. Who cares? Nobody asked. Instead, we will just continue on, I think. And I think now we play until we get to Isabella. And then we get the Papal Mitre. I keep calling it the Mitre. Isn't that what it's actually called? It's called the Papal Tiara in the game, but the Mitre is like its actual name, isn't it? I'm getting that, I believe, from Binding of Isaac. This, and get me Temptation Focus. Okay, now apparently you do not... Okay, now you're doing countermeasures. Wow, alright, I see how it is. The Pope might not be possible to seduce. Possible, we'll see. These trades are crazy though, dude. Voyager is nice for the diplomatic range so that I can get more people with money to steal from. See, we need diplomatic range inside, ruler, not ruler. There you go. Not very many good options. Like a rectangle to the Papal Tiara square. Okay, the generic word for a bishop's hat, we think the Pope's hat is a type of mitre. Okay, I see. Thank you. Thank you for the clarifications, folks. Much apprecited. There's a popular opinion. We actually don't even have like a bad popular opinion. Oh, these guys are all Catholics, that's why. So in Siena, we only get -4 from being astray, which is like whatever. What's playing on Speed 1 been like? Well, it's been pretty torturous, but also like it's helped me to, I guess, focus in on on particular details of everything. I don't know. Mesopotamian, damn. Okay. This hat doesn't work for you and overwrites your default headgear. Yeah, but like, it's the Pope hat though, bro. Doesn't matter. It's the Pope hat. Oh, Psycho, what's up? She's grabbing at my leg. Hey, what's up, buddy? You wanna come up here? Wanna come up? Why not? Good girl. I'll tilt the camera down a little bit. She's up on the up on my lap here. Girl. You finally came back after so long of being away. That tanks your Riz. That's true. It does tank Riz. Unfortunately. Hey girl. Cute. Go up? Okay, she's going up. She's gonna cause some mischief up here. Very unfortunate. Okay, oh, what you doing? Oh, on the keyboard? Okay. Oh, nope! Bro, she just went speed 5. Did you see that? What are you doing? You're trying to ruin my speed run? That was insane. I can't believe it. How much time just passed? We just passed like 40 minutes of content. Are you kidding me? Gotta restart the run? Yeah, true. Back to the beginning. Can't believe you would do this, Psycho. Bump in the microphone. $177 tyranny is a lot. An evil creature? She is indeed, yes. But I love her all the same. Oh, okay. Oh, don't press any more speed buttons, buddy. She pressed the 2 speed. Could you? Don't do that. Not good. Does Penance visit a Silk Road marketplace in China? Yeah, do another university visit. Monument expedition. My penance will be a monument expedition to the Hamadan Bazaar. It's cost 1,200 gold. Are you kidding me? Can I do the visit the Chinese places or whatever? Visit Silk Road Market? I need 750 gold for that. Okay, well, rip then. Oh, okay. Just kicking the keyboard. Hello. She's just following my hand wherever it goes. She wants pets. Oh, there's just limited medic range. Why is this the only one? True. Yo, what's up, Backstabber? Alright, she grew up. Oh, she's level 4. Hey, nice. That's a good education. Very good, Isabella. Oh, she's taking screenshots. Okay, Psycho. Okay. She's lying down on the keyboard. She's close to the number buttons, though. I'm scared. Anyway, daughter grew up. Should we get her married right away? Nah, she shouldn't get married for a while, I think. Also, damn, is that a Samaritan Ashkenazi? Damn. Oh, we're on speed 2. What are you doing, Psycho? Don't press the buttons. There you go. Careful. Can't believe you do this to me. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, oh, she's pressing more. She's taking more screenshots. I didn't mean to do this. Sorry. Hard to see my keyboard right now. She's not even really on camera. Hold on, I gotta like. She's just like over here. She's pushed my keyboard all the way over here. You guys see? The real Dark Souls starts here. Yes. Ooh. Oh, okay, now you're moving. Okay. Have you ever heard to have a miraculous pregnancy just like Holy Mary did? So true. Wait a minute. Yeah, she can do whatever she wants, bro. She can literally do whatever she wants. I guess I should expose my own secret that I'm a witch. Oh, I can take concubines. Right, hold on a minute. Take some concubines real quick. Forgot that I can do that now. This is not going to make me any kids, but I can also elevate a co-monarch. Sure. This sounds funny. Look at that. Oh, I should also definitely make you, like, a physician, and, you know, I should give all this stuff to her. Lady in Waiting. Does that give intrigue? It does. Intrigue. And the Chronicle, and the Architect, and the Chronicler. Just give her all the minor titles. I think I can also make her the... Well, I can't make her Caravan Master now. Yeah, that wouldn't work. But we can make her get the Physician trait. It's here. So Psycho's down here still, but she's lying down now. And if she gets in the camera, then she gets in the camera. And if not, then... Oh well. The mic is not even facing me anymore. I'm just gonna rotate it a little bit. Sorry, Psycho. There you go. Okay, now it's... I don't know if the audio sounds any better, but it wasn't even facing me earlier. I think you're right that, yes, one of those... This guy is the dude I married to Josella from the original pilgrimage to Canterbury all that time ago. This RT to make her your patriarch and get all that temple money. I think then she wouldn't be able to... I think if I do this, she's disinherited. So I don't want to do that. We're probably not going to seduce the Pope here, by the way, but it's possible. It could happen. So we should almost have our pacifist sculpture here. We would also like to get off of men only for our martial stuff, but we'll see. Yeah, it'll be mine. Okay, I may have misjudged you. It's true, real. To be honest with you, with how much tyranny I have, I'm pretty sure that poor Matilda is pretty much always going to be hated in the realm. So part of me says, like, what if we just... Like, there's no abdicate button, right? But, like, what if we just... I don't know... Try to, like, get rid of ourselves? We can go on a dangerous trip somewhere, maybe. So I kind of would just like to play as Isabella at this point. Yeah, but you can just make her not patriarch later, surely. It's like her post-grad. Yes, but what if I die randomly? I guess I could reload. I guess there's no shame in that, but... You could just anywhere to pose yourself now. I guess so, yeah, alright. Yeah, I guess so. 100% chance. Yeah, sure. Because I don't want to spend like a million hours waiting to do this. Now there is going to be the opinion of previous monarch effect, but it's much weaker than the tyranny effect. So just to make sure, by the way, our only heir, yeah, it's her. Perfect. We're gonna surrender. I wanted to play as my daughter. Excuse me. I was looking to play as my daughter. I was not looking to become an adventurer. Well, we can just do this. This works. There we go. That works. What the fuck? No, I didn't want to play as... No! Okay, we have to reload, I guess. Go back to the demonstration save, which is... It's a bit of a ways back, to be honest with you, unfortunately. But it's okay. Yeah, I guess just don't... I guess depose doesn't work anymore? I don't know why it didn't work. It was because we became an adventurer instead. It was that or game over, which is weird. I don't know why it was game over. Oh well. This is my punishment for trying to do things too fast. It's speed 1, you know. You have to live out your whole character's life. He was confused because the game is sexist? Yeah, probably. Oh, there goes my keyboard. Hit. Oh. Learn, you probably should learn German. That might be useful for you. We get Voyager, then we're gonna go over to Seducer, Patient, whatever. Alright, well. Got a little bit more waiting to do, I guess. This atones for the speed 2 that happened between the save and the failed abdication. It's true, you're right, yes. We're atoning for our previous sins. Also, Rip when the Conqueror's got the faltering heart. Poor guy. Oh my god, Psycho! She went speed 5 again. You're messing up my atonement, silly. How could you do this to me? You messed up my atonement. I can't believe this. 3 trust breaks left for the whole Conqueror's life? Yes, indeed. That's all he gets. Only killed 2 guys, wow. Oh, I wanted to make a Holy Legend as well. The Cult of Mary Victorious, yes. Let's do it after... Can I do my daughter? No, it has to be an adult, right? Yeah, that's fine. Let's do it after my son. Actually, doesn't make any sense. Do it after me. We are once again a concubine list. It's fine. It doesn't. I don't care. Who cares, dude? Concubines are like whatever. I need people to spread this thing. So it's so expensive. They made it so expensive to extol domestic legend nowadays. Crazy. It's fine though. No bitches, bro. Okay, fine. I guess I can take some. I'll take my rival. Take this guy. And this guy. There you go. Three of our prisoners from the previous war. See if I can get strong. Did I get it? Wait a minute. No, I didn't get it. Never lucky. Is other game was set to minimum legend costs? I believe so, yeah. They like to charge you a lot of money for this kind of stuff nowadays. It's okay though, if we need more money, there are ways. Let's see who's out there. Let's get a not ruler in diplomatic range. Magnus. Indeed, you're already in my... Oh, you're my concubine. I presume I can't banish him though. He probably gets ransomed. I'm gonna try to challenge you to a duel. My own concubine. He also has a claim on Norway, which is interesting. I am victorious. Get wrecked. Do I want to romance him? Oh my god. I want to seduce my rival. That sounds fun. Let's do it. Because we're not going to get the Pope. We already tried that earlier, unfortunately. 3 years on this, by the way. Thus begins the Yandere arc. Yes, exactly. We dueled him and now we're trying to seduce him. The little noises when you zoom in are so funny to me. Damn, I just got 67 dread. Can you believe that? My husband just gave me 67 dread. And I don't even decay because I have the torturer tree stuff. There she is. She's grown up. She still got level 4 education. That's nice. I would like to make you my physician. And poet. And my architect, master of the horse, you know, just everything, every job you can take, really. I'll make my husband the champion, I think. Also, I'm noticing this is not really spreading much, so I think I'm just gonna not spend all of my money on spreading the spreading this. It's just too expensive. So instead, we'll just spend one. We'll use one court position to spread the legend instead of 2. Also, you need to become the proper faith, of course. Come on, Orthodox. We call that gaslighting in the industry. So true. So he won't care if I cheat on him, which is good. Hello, Psycho, you're back again. Hello. Don't press any numbers on the keyboard. Or else. Okay, she's going for the numbers. She went right for the numbers. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? Yeah, you can't hold the spacebar down. That's also kind of rude. Okay. There you go. I don't like this. Oh no, she's opened the encyclopedia. It's over. Oh god. She's uncontrollable, I tell you. She's a psycho. Okay. I'm gonna put this keyboard up here. How about that? There, now it's out of the way. Now the numbers are out of the way at least. Does she even show up on the camera right now? Not really. Hold on. It's I can't angle it down much more, but I can just aim it at her if you want. There. Now that at least has her head in the frame. There you go. Lily start crying. Yeah, she's very cute. She's very young. She's like 2.5 years old or so, or something around there. So she's very young and energetic. Invite religious exiles, as if. Gotta move the mic out of the way so I can actually see the screen, by the way. Nice. More rebels? Oh no. Swabian Catholic populists. Well, isn't that a problem? I mean, if they rebel, I'll just revoke their territory and give it out to people with the proper faith. Key proportions and severe tortitude. Yes, she does have a lot of tortitude. She is also very small. Yes, when we first got her from we got her from a shelter, and she was very small. I don't know the story about why. She was before we adopted her, she was pretty sick from what I understand, but she's recovered and she's fine now. To be clear, she's not sick anymore. But she was sick as like a kitten, and maybe that affected her growth. I don't know. So true, Hema. Shit, I can lay with my guest. Hell yeah. He's enthralled. Still hates me though. Oh, I'm pregnant. Okay. Wonderful. At 44, damn, okay. One last kid for the road. So damn, okay, the seduction on the rival is working pretty well here. Where is he? The first one, I guess. I can't see the screen, but if you're wondering why I'm doing that, I can't actually see the screen. Hey, are you going to hockey? Okay. Yeah. Oh, my partner came out of the bedroom, so now the cat has left. Would you look at that? You hate to see it, bro. I miss my cat. Badge. Oh, are you bringing her back to me? I gotta move the keyboard first. She keeps on moving the speed, and I can't play above speed 1. Hey, buddy. Oh, she's gonna come back to you, I think. Yeah. Oh, there she goes. Okay. Fine, you can have some time with her. I hate having to share cats, you know? You should be all mine. I should probably try to revoke Rome from the Pope. But would he accept it? No, he had no chance. I also should maybe just let my tyranny wear off. Feline tyranny is finally over. For now, anyway. For now. So, at -4 per year, minus 175 opinion, it's gonna take, like a decade. No, less than that. It won't take too long, but... No, wait, well, yeah, it'll take, like, 5 years. About 8... No, what am I saying? Like 4-ish years. 4 to 5 years-ish. No, what am I... No, it's 39 per year, not per month. Sorry, I'm stupid. It's gonna take, like, 50 years. I thought it was monthly, but it's yearly. Sorry. I'm stupid. Damn, you're still live. Damn. Instead of going to sleep, I went into the dorm bar and had a 4-hour-long one-on-one chat with virtually every topic. Wow. Virtually every topic. Did you talk about CK3? Hello there, what's up, Slurb? Yes, I will probably seduce the Pope as my daughter once we play as her. She is zealous, and he's also zealous, so they should get along fine. Wonder if we get another daughter or not. If we get another daughter, it'll split the succession, but not really a big deal. Here comes our seduction on our rival, our concubine rival. Yes, because my video presses this game up. Wow. Damn. That's pretty funny. You actually talked about CK3. On Rivals plus Lovers, the ultimate combo. 12 days. Still got the underscore action secret scheme on me. Very scary. So I can actually move my keyboard back in place now that the cat's gone. This is crazy. I can have, like, printable setup. How are things progressing? Really good. We have one final task before we end the stream. And it's going to be, once we play as Isabella, we are going to use her claim. Hold on. We're sort of becoming lovers with our rival. We're going to use her claim on the Papal Tiara to, like, grab it from the Pope and then also seduce the Pope. So it'll be like the ultimate final victory. I don't know. Something like that. So now we've got our lover rival, a classic combo. Let's just seduce all of our rivals. I mean, why not, right? Pretty low chance, but you never know. And I don't think you were here, Klausy, when we made our new religion. This is our cult of Mary, which is still subordinate to the Pope, but it's just that it's like we just don't care if the Pope doesn't like when we cheat. We're just totally, like, you know, degenerate, I guess you could say. What cards would you suggest for beginners to play with? In CK3, you know, funny enough, Matilda is actually a good choice, this character right here, but you don't have to become the Empress in one life. Also, like, any of the Vikings can be good if you want to learn how to do warfare and just kind of have a chill game. There's a lot of different options, I'd say. I like playing in the 867 start. The ruler that's here in Vestfold and in Oslo is a guy named Harald Fairhair. I think he also has this county, but his name is Harald Fairhair. He's the, like, historical first king of Norway or something. He's very fun to play as. I like playing as him a lot. I'd recommend him. The guy here in Vestfold. We care about the Pope and not about what he says. Yeah, it's like what I wrote in the text was that they stayed with the Pope to not, like, fracture the church, you know, to keep things united. You know, like, we're just chilling, but they do what they want. Is it Tangle Hair? Yes, it is Tangle Hair. Yes, because he hasn't done his oath yet, but he's known as Fair Hair in history or something. Because his oath was that he wouldn't, like, wash his hair until he became king or something like that. I don't remember. So we're gonna get another rebellion, but I'm not really worried about it because only one county is rising up. And that county is going to just have a very small number of troops. And in fact, I might even preemptively raise my troops on Württemberg, so I can just kill them right when they rise up and end the war immediately, and then revoke the whole Kingdom of Bohemia, which would be really nice. I might just give it to my daughter. Nice, dude. She's becoming a doctor. Look at that. Novice physician. The Pope himbofication situation is crazy. So true. So true. About to give birth. Been with child for 8 months. We gotta wait 8 months for this, apparently. I might just kill him if he's a bad match too. Yeah, if he refuses to accept my advancements, we just kill him. Not a bad idea, actually. Let's just kill this one. Man, am I right? Yeah. Anyone here a male? I mean, you know, like when you have like Jerry Seinfeld doing stand-up comedy. I don't know if that's actually a Jerry thing, but you just ask like anyone in the audience, and then you say some kind of trait, you know. All right, we had a son, beautiful actually, so that way we don't split the succession. Name him Joseph, after his father, and he's an albino. You ain't got no alibi. Yeah, it's okay if they know that I kill him though. What are they gonna do? Stop me? He is the spy master. Maybe we shouldn't like. Maybe we should just use like make him not the spy master before we kill him. It'd be smart. He is using strengthened sentries. Interesting that if you want to kill someone, it could be good to get caught trying to seduce them, so they turn this on, then go for the murder, so you have a higher success chance for killing them. Just a thought. How's my legend doing, by the way? Probably not much. Okay, it's spreading a little bit. It's gonna take so long for this to spread. Like, on speed 1. Oh my god. It's gonna suck. Also, Jews in Castellon, or Castellon? I don't know. I don't know how you say double L in Catalan, so forgive me. But in Spanish, I'd read this as Castellon. Castellon. I guess you pronounce the N more harshly? I don't know. From Iconian to Swabian, imagine. Double L is like in Spanish? Okay. Castellon. Or depending on where in Latin America you're from. Oh, okay. Clothes are now forbidden. Well, I don't have nudity on, so sorry. Which I don't want to have that on because it would harm my channel. Emperor's new clothes. Okay, cool achievement. Love to see that. Gives me attraction opinion. Oh yeah. I love being a lunatic. Yeah, I got the achievement, the Emperor's New Clothes, for being an emperor with no clothes on. So close to having our pacifists. Because then I could diverge and I can do my nudist thing as well or whatever, but I don't even know if we need to do that anymore. I'll definitely want to swap to equal martial custom. We could take Sicilian names, but I'm good. Maybe go bureaucratic. I don't know. We'll think about it. But yeah. Scheme has been frozen. He's traveling, that bastard. Okay, do this to me. I just got an email from the grocery store saying that their flyer is out. You know what that means, chat. Does no raiment give you negative attraction opinion if you're old or ugly? I don't think so. I think it just gives you always plus 20 attraction opinion and then minus 1 prestige. which is of course worth it. Dambro is known as the Unfaithful. He'd make a good member for our church. Also, I only need one more adult member of my family to be a witch in order to create a witch cult, or a witch coven rather. That's cool. Faction opinion goes crazy in a world where everyone's bisexual. That's true. That would be really helpful. I don't even know who these people are, but sure, they can get married. Go to the King's Coronation in England. I want to do this, and then actually I can't do any like seductions or anything over here, right? Just say I want to cause some mischief, but I think I just can't do anything like that. I guess I can just seize advantages. Sure. Just because it'll be fun to do something, I figure I'll go out. This is like this is Richard. This is a character that was in a video I made a while ago. Both of these guys were, which makes sense because they're historical figures. But yeah, or William the Conqueror. I guess he died just of old age. Yeah. Okay. Any other interesting figures die recently? I wonder. Like it's still pretty much just starting characters. Although I guess not in Denmark. This guy is the starting character. Alparslan's almost dead, I think. Oh no! The guy that I was seducing. Rip. We can just go to the next one, I guess. But they're both landed, so that'll be a bit tougher. Yeah, we have to wait till we're done traveling anyway. Okay. I appreciate the timer still. Yes. Gotta have the timer. Fame and infamy? Yeah, I mean, that sounds like an interesting idea to split up fame. I just wonder, like... I don't know, what would be the point of it? Like, what would infamy do for you? Okay, so I do kind of want to die so I can play as my daughter, so I might just click to see if we die. Alright, okay, I'm kind of okay with that, because it was taking forever for Matilda to die. She was killed by some random guy on the road, some bandit on the road to the coronation in England, so now we get to play as Isabella, finally. Okay, pause for a second. Let's give away some territory, because we are over our limit. And we can maybe give away some stuff up here in the Netherlands. I think, yeah, Harlem can go. Great. Okay. Now, if we look at the Pope, I should be able to just demand... He just give it to me. Okay, so apparently it's anticlimactic as hell. He will just hand it over, because he's probably scared of me or something. Yes. Okay. Well, give me the tiara, please. But of course, we also have to seduce him. It's not over. Okay? Long live the Empress, by the way. I do need him to give me an anointment, which is going to be difficult because I'm a woman. Okay, did I get the... Okay, I got the Reichskrone, but I can't wear it. With the seduction focus. Cucked Pope knows his place. Yes, so true. Okay, let's begin the... Okay, I want to do, I think, romance. We want to make another soulmate here. Unfortunately, he despises me. which makes this very difficult. And he still has the countermeasures up, which also makes this difficult. We may have to eradicate him. Oh my god, and I have claims to everything he owns because I'm the son of the previous pope. So I have claims to everything. It's so funny. So I could just go like revoke title. And it's not even, it would cost me devotion because he is still my head of faith. But it would not cost me any tyranny. We do have the I can't wear it because I'm uncrowned. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna have to watch him place the tiara on me. The thing is that he might choose to put the Reichskrone on me, so I'm actually gonna give away the Reichskrone so that I don't have it in my inventory. So here, you can have, I can't give it away, are you kidding me? Can I turn it into a pedestal artifact? Yes, okay. We're gonna do this, because that way he can't crown me with it. So we'll go in here and put it down, I guess. Yeah, sure. There you go. Sorry. And now I need to do my coronation, but of course he won't give me an anointment. I think he's gotta go, bro. Let's work on killing him while we're trying to seduce him, just to see if we can pull something off. We need a good spy master. This guy. Oh yeah, and everyone still hates me. But the opinion of predecessor wears off way faster than tyranny, so it's not a big deal. Okay. Okay, well, hopefully this goes okay. I don't know, we might end up getting like assassinated or something ridiculous, which would kind of suck. Probably, I kind of want to get married to someone with super high intrigue just to make this a little bit easier. So this guy, we can get married to this dude. Oh, I don't know if I don't necessarily care about what kids he'll give me, but I just need someone with super high intrigue to support me. Any siblings to marry? Unfortunately, I cannot do unrestricted marriage while keeping right. So we have avunculate marriage. There you go. Nobody helping out. Okay, can we get like footpad? Hold on a second. Hook. Gives me 210 stress to give a hook out. Oh my god. What? It's a lot of stress, man. There you go. This should make this much faster. There are no mods on currently. This is just the this is the beta patch. Yeah, I forgot that we're paranoid and diligent. So we get a lot of stress. I'm stressed out because this Pope is not accepting my, like, love, you know? That's stressful. Alright, this. Okay, so he's rising up in, forgot about this. Not this one. This is an actual claimant faction. You guys are rising up in Spreewald and Württemberg, which is, like, right over here, I think. Yeah. There's his army. Is that his whole army? So the Pope is part of the war. That's good. I mean, it means I can execute him. Okay, so he actually does have more armies in other places. This is my, yeah, this is my mother's husband. So this is my stepfather. He's going to be leading the armies. I do need money, so we're probably going to want to invite some people to the realm to steal their money, like you, for example. Let's see. Cost me some tyranny, but 600 gold is a lot, so hopefully we get it. Okay, we got him. You're gonna get banished and renounce your claims. No, that's fine. Just banish him for the 600 gold. So now we're good on money. I have to actually play this a little bit carefully. because like there is some risk going on here. This HRE so here's how I kind of want to solve this whole faction issue. So where'd my money go? Wait, what? Wait, has he not accepted the banishment yet? Sorry, I'm so used to them taking it like instantly. I want to make a king tier vassal who likes me, and I'm just going to give out all these vassals to a king tier vassal. There we go. Okay. If you ever don't want to worry about like having like any more like vassal uprisings, pick someone. For example, this person is theocratic, so that's a good choice. Okay, no, apparently can't grant titles to you. What? Can't grant titles to I guess can't titles to theocracies anymore. Sorry, I can't talk. We're gonna give you Germany, and that gets rid of like most of my vassals who were in those factions. Let's see. Get rid of all these dudes. That way they don't rise up, because they can't, because they'd have to rise up against my queen first. There you go, that's fixed. And now, where's the rest of those rebels? There they are. They're getting killed by... Are they getting killed by a random neutral army? That's so funny. That is the rest of his... Oh, he has 10 men somewhere else. Wait. He's got 10 guys elsewhere. It's a bit unfortunate for me. Well, I guess we'll find them when we find them. Guys want to check a new back in CK2 days? Yes. It is a very good trick. It does cut your income very heavily, because you just like, she's not going to pay me as much taxes as other possible... This is an act of tyranny, really? Yeah, what's that? There you go. It doesn't mean you get less tax, but it's otherwise fine. Yeah, apparently that he's actually not winning that battle, so rip. And he does have 400 men somewhere else. Where could they be? Are they there? No. Are they here? Nope. It's a lot of rebels, actually. It's a little bit scary. What's this? Independence faction? I might let the Independence faction go, to be honest. See, to find these rebels is the problem. They're the actual big deal. Not there, that's good. He must have a commander on them, so we can check. So he himself is here, and he doesn't seem to have another commander. Interesting, okay. Oh no, that is the full army. Never mind, they just look different because of the fact that some of them were, like, retreated. Now we're good. So we just need to kill this army to win the whole rebellion. And we have an organizer, which is perfect for this, because we can chase him down. Sometimes the problem with the rebels is that they're too fast for you, right? So this is, like, beautiful. It's a little bit slow, but, you know, it's what you've come to expect. Shouldn't have put all their eggs in this one basket. I know, right? I know. I made a mistake here. I think I'll win this battle pretty handily. And with this, I can actually revoke all of Bohemia, and that's going to make for a really nice, like, powerful, loyal vassal. And hopefully Germany's not having any trouble with wars. Okay, she's fighting like another vassal, but that's no big deal. Well, you know what I can do is I can grant land to the Pope, the next Pope, in order to romance him. I can give him all of Bohemia, maybe. Or just all of Romagna back, I guess. Anyway, that's the end of this rebellion. Good. Very, very nice. So now you are going to revoke all of your land. Cost me 2 levels of devotion, but that's not a big deal. Then I'm also going to execute you. There we go. I think that'll make him a martyr, by the way. I think he'll get like the martyr title when I do that. Just funny. And then I'm going to revoke all of Prague. Very good. And then there were other rebels, like Lombardy, which, well, I don't know who else there was, but there are other rebels, which we'll go through and get rid of too. We'll be proper with this. Cost a bit of tyranny, but like it's fine. Not teleport into my prison. Yeah, true. That's exactly what just happens. Yeah. They do all just immediately go into your prison, which is very nice of them to do. The counts I won't worry about. We'll execute the rivals. Oh, but I'm forgiving, so actually I should release them. Release stress, maybe. Because I don't want to take on more stress. I'm already really stressed out. New Pope. This guy probably won't get along with super well. Wait, I can't appoint... What? Remember when we were asking about this earlier? We were asking if we can appoint we can turn the Pope into a republic. It looks like maybe we can. This is going to be weird. It didn't seem to do anything. Give it a day. Let's see. Yeah, it didn't seem like it did anything. That would have been really weird if that happened. That goes to Eugenics Simulator 3. It's good. It's good. Unfortunately, it didn't do anything. This happens too if you try to click, for example, the Confucian conversion button while you're ahead of faith. It's kind of like it's just like doesn't work. You know, the game probably gets really confused by it, but it's okay. We're gonna grant you all of Romagna. Sorry, like this. All of Romagna, except for I want to keep like Rome. It's nice. And that should make you really like me. Oh, you must hold the county of Rome. Okay, hold on. Interesting, I can't grant it to him because he's not a woman. That's so funny. Well, in that case, I'll give him control over all of Bohemia, maybe? Yeah, okay, I'll give him control over all of Bohemia. That'll make him happy as well. There you go, 100 opinion, which should make him very easy to romance. Oh, it's only 5%. Is that right? Are you... Get off the keyboard. Oh, because he's vengeful and I'm forgiving. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. That does complicate things. Maybe we can just seduce. Let me see. Because romance is a bit harder than seducing, it's true. That's better, yeah. We take that. So I guess that means I'll hold on to Rome. Got all this stuff up here. So I'm thinking to make like a Kingdom of Burgundy. I don't have enough money. It's fine, I guess we can just ransom some people. Yeah, that'll be enough money. Wait for that. I'll make a Kingdom of Burgundy so that I can have another king tier vassal to hold all of my stuff. I do need an anointment. Yeah, we need a hook on him, I guess. I'm just thinking he won't anoint me even, like... Oh, the Washington is Sinner, that makes sense, okay. Okay, there's the money for Burgundy. I'll grant this to maybe, like, one of my... I can't grant it to a man, right, because we have women empowerment or whatever. See, I'll give it to Julia. Sure, you seem fine. And I'll give her control of a bunch of stuff over here too. Not these. These are actually my... It's actually my land, yeah. Okay. Then Tivoli. Viterbo. And of course, I think I'll lose control of Paterno because it's a temple and Paolo, so we should be okay. We'll be at like 8 of 7. Apparently I still have a bunch of land somewhere. Where? Oh, this stuff over here. Okay. We inherited back Austria. Lucinetta. Sure. Okay. Great. Now I need, Right, we just need to seduce him. We need to get piety so he'll anoint me. Okay, these will change over soon. The fact that you don't like me is kind of a problem. We could just host a feast or something to try to fix up some of our relations. Oh, we can ransom these people for money. Would be good. Also, I didn't inherit my legend. I should probably do that too. That's expensive. Damn, I forgot that legends are expensive. Oh, Psycho, you're back. Why isn't she taking control of my bishoprics? There, she just did. Okay, good. And I guess we can get rid of Holland. I don't know. I kind of like having Holland though. It's like actually a pretty good county. Does make quite a bit of money. Well, I guess we're to Papal Tiara. I can wear it if I get crowned. I just need to be crowned, but I can't get an anointment because this guy. Oh, no, right now he'll give it to me. But I don't have enough piety. Okay, I need to go on a pilgrimage. Yeah, I need to go on a pilgrimage. Let's go to the Vatican. No pomp. Oh my god. Psycho, she keeps bumping my hand, so it makes my mouse move. I can't wait, so true. Me when I'm a sinner, why doesn't the Pope like me? So true. Also pregnant, thanks to this guy. I only married this guy for the intrigue score, but it's okay. Just think he's such like a sinner. He's like vengeful. I was like, oh yeah, he'll love me, and then he actually hates me. We handed him Prague for the opinion bonus, but yeah, I guess that'll work. It's everyone's day of the Empress is dead. Yes, we are all still naked. A little bit of rain. Alright, here goes. Pilgrim. This should get us out of being a sinner, and then that should also make it easier to get an anointment. $11 for pacifist, by the way. But the Generation 9 Pokemon rival because she got pneumonia. I don't know, dude. Generation 9, what game even is that for Pokemon? How are my factions, by the way? Looks like we're doing much better now. I think I will start maybe getting hooks and then forgiving them in order to lose stress. That's nice. There you go. Down to level 1 stress. Scarlet Violet, Spain Pokemon, but the S is not silent. I see. Pain Pokemon. Yes. It's gonna be so satisfying once the hat, the papal tiara is placed upon my head by my lover Pope. That's gonna be the real moment, okay? Unfortunately, we're not getting any piousness on this pilgrimage, which is sad. 84 stress though, it's so much, but whatever. It's worth it for the piety. We need this to be able to get anointed. Okay, I'll take inapathetic over reclusive. We're trying to maintain the Ozempic body, you know? That's what we're going for here. That's why I went inapathetic. Could really use one more domain limit, but it's no big deal. I couldn't play on speed 1. Yeah, I mean, I can't do it either, but I'm just kind of fudging through somehow, some way. It's cause I have chat and I have music. I have things to help me out through it, right? But if not for that, I definitely would be having a lot of trouble with this. There we go. Doesn't quite get me out of Sinner territory, but okay, but I will be out in like a month. Literally 1 month. Alright, generations. This is only the second generation. We were playing as Matilda first, and she would have lived much longer, by the way, but I intentionally got her killed by random events so we can move on to Isabella. Because she has the claim to the Papal Tiara, and now she has it. You know, all that. Okay, so Mr. Pope, would you go in to anoint me now? Okay, I don't have to pay you, that's good. Huge anointment. Isan al-Gaib, am I right? Let's maybe not extol domestic legend anymore. I don't think I even am. Okay, that's good. Damn, that's expensive. Holy. Can't even complete this for 3 years. We still one speeding? Yes, we are. We're almost done. We're almost done this run. It's good to be home. Yes, it is. Okay, so now I need to do my coronation. Although I'm going to wait till the seduce goes through, I think. We need to get the seduction first. Okay, which one would you like? Plans for tax season? Yeah, tell me about your tax season plans, buddy. I want him to be my lover before... Oh my god, we're messing it up, though. I'll kill him if I need to. I mean, I'll just throw him in prison, execute him, and wait for the next pope. We lose level devotion then, though. Fuck. Start the murder scheme in case it all goes wrong. Preemptively prepare the murder scheme. Can't spend the money on it, though. And the hook is too stressful. Bro. Why's the game gotta be, like, difficult and shit? Like, Isabella's trying to be like her mother. You know, her mother romanced a pope. Why can't she also romance a pope? You know, why she's skill issuing so hard? I mean, maybe we just get lucky, right? Maybe we just get lucky. I could also do like a feast and then try to seduce him via the via this to make him the thing. This would also function very well. We could try this out. In fact, this is probably way smarter to do it this way. 5 months till it begins. Oh, won't the Pope let me hit? So true, dude. So true. Okay, good. Okay, it paused because he's traveling. That's perfect, actually. Because we don't want that scheme to fire in case it creates a cooldown, meaning I can't then seduce him. Because he has 100 opinion of me, it should be extremely easy to get the seduce through the event at the feast compared to the scheme. Dippers. She got excited. Move the mic now so I can actually see chat. The reason why I've been leaning to the side like that is because I can't actually see chat because the mic was in the way, so I had to lean around the mic. But now I'm good. I'm just gonna drop my amenities a little bit because this is just all too expensive. There you go. Now we don't have to worry about our money as much. can also maybe find someone to banish for some quick cash. But that's my father, or rather my stepfather. This guy, he's my rival. New daughter, by the way. Oh, the court musician from India, she's accrued some money. Unfortunately, though, this character is not as good as at imprisoning people as Matilda was, so it's going to be much harder to do this trick. It's fine. I don't think we're going to need to at the end of the day. I should probably go and just like pin some of these rich folks so that I can come back to them in case I do decide that I need the money. Okay. We have this murder scheme in the back pocket in case it all goes wrong. Makes sense. We especially want people that are like low in intrigue. Those are the especially vulnerable ones. Like, see, this guy would be a very good target. Fortunately, he's not willing to come to court. You would also be a good target. Good. Well, regardless, the feast is coming soon. 2 months. That's only going to be like a few minutes. My canon is that they are giving their wealth willingly. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. It's the only vassals. That's what it is, right? It'd be so funny if he discovers I'm trying to murder him, like, while I'm seducing him. She's crazy, bro. Oh, I just inherited Burgundy back. That's free money, I guess. In a way. Just some random person, doesn't really matter. There you go. And I guess I also had this county here. Beautiful. Well, I don't have any artifacts I can destroy. That's also something I can check on, is just random things to destroy for money. Sure do. There you go. There's always ways to get money. No aniconism? Yes, aniconism would be super good, but we were already very starved for potential tenants for the faith. You know, it is what it is. Are you enjoying the beta patch? It's very good. I think it's really, really good. I like the Elder stuff. I like the domain limit changes. Pretty much everything I can think of I enjoy. The one thing I complained about on yesterday's stream was that when you're browsing the faith list, if you click on one, it closes the list. You know, small thing that changed that I don't know why it was changed, because now it's really annoying to explore faiths. But it's like, just kind of really not a big deal, you know? I don't know, there's so much worse that could have been done, but it's like, why was it changed to be like this? You know? And here we go. Hopefully we get the seduce here. It's gonna take a little while, but okay. waiting. I'm waiting for the seduce event. Here it is. 91% chance. Take that. But we need like another one of those events in order for it to give me the lover, the actual lover thing. Damn, I don't know if we're gonna get it. Because now we're gonna toast him, and then that's that. Could do a hunt, and well, no, we can't seduce at a hunt though. Damn. Cringe, dude. Didn't get the lover thing there. We got like the step to it, so then one more step and he becomes a lover, but now we have to find another way to get that step. Okay. What else could we invite him to? I guess you can't seduce at a funeral, can you? That'd be a little bit weird. But definitely can't at this unless we change our martial custom, which we can't. They're really trying to make this difficult for me, aren't they? Maybe level 2 devotion for that, really? Okay, we can go on another pilgrimage, I guess. That's good. Actually, why am I making this delayed? Wasting time. I got no danger. Get that zealotry. Perfect. So now we could go for the murder in case we tried to give up on this dude, but I don't think I want to give up on him yet. Damn, conversion failed. Cringe. We did at least get pacifists finally. That's good. I would develop capital for the fun of it. How much stress would it give me? Just 76. Almost the funny number. It's a little much though. No, I'm not going to do that. We can get money? Oh geez, of course take that. It's a huge amount of money from the Pope. You should still like me even though you got a minus opinion from that. Oh, I have too many duchies. That's probably contributing to people hating me. Okay, I can give away Holland. And then Latium, I guess I can give to this lady. It's fine. Okay, let's do enticing opportunity. Yes. One second, chat. I'm gonna say goodbye to my partner real quick. I'm back. My partner's going to play some hockey, so I went to say goodbye. We could probably a little bit. There you go. Okay, resuming where we were. Sure. This guy. The torn apart even can trigger for some really dumb events like the adventurer seemed to protect the innocent. One of the dumbest things in the game. I don't even know what... I've seen that event before. I haven't read it before, though, so I don't even know what it's about. I just know it exists. When we diverge, we can't keep pacifists for free, unfortunately, which is a bit sad. Pregnant again, damn, already. Crazy. Nice. Ransom, that's fine. Hans von Stuttgart. I think I'll hook him, and then I'll use that to get some stress relief by forgiving him. And look, there you go. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for the stress loss. Anything interesting in the ledger? Some rich characters that we might want to imprison later. In terms of artifacts, there's Master Henry's sword. This seems to be Captain Henry of this seems to be the guy. you know what I'm talking about? Expel adventurer. Yeah, no, I think this is the KCD guy. Looks kind of like him. Here's this weather. Let's see what else is in the ledger. Who's the most legacied house? Okay, these are like all the Japanese ones. The most splendorous house is Yamato, of course. Seljuks have the biggest army. Seljuks are kind of killing it in terms of the family, I guess. I don't know. We could browse the ledger for a while, but I don't know what I'd look for. Known killers. That's cool. You can look at like how the people have killed. So this, I guess, you could compete for who has the most kills in the game for some reason if you wanted to. It's cool. Strange. Oh, we're almost at our pilgrimage spot. Gotta actually be pious in order to get the Pope to like me enough to do a coronation. This should give us a lot of piety because we already have level 3. I'm suspecting we'll be very pious after this. I'm thinking though, I'm so tired of being on speed 1 though. I can't wait to like maybe after the stream or something go and play like CK3 without being on speed 1. Like my god, I'm dying, bro. I'm dying on speed 1 right now. On god. The fact that I played like 8 hours, I know it's 7 hours on the timer, but we had a first attempt, remember? So like that first attempt plus this one is like 8 hours of total time on speed 1. The fact that we played this long on speed 1, I would say surprises me. I did not think I would last this long That's what she said. I didn't think I would last this long on speed 1. I'll be real. How's my legend doing, by the way? Spreading a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, now we have enough devotion for the coronation, but of course we have to complete the pilgrimage. Almost done. I wonder if I can get this guy's gold. To be fair, I don't really need it. The coronation will be somewhat expensive, but I should be able to afford it with this current amount of money. Also, it looks like the Pope just lost Bohemia, but he still loves me, so it doesn't matter. It went, they must have claimed it, and this guy has it again, who unfortunately absolutely despises me. Almost compares to a Mother of Us All run in terms of endurance. Yeah, but at least in that, you are like, you're like doing stuff. Like you know, it's much different to be just sitting here at speed 1, like waiting, versus playing Mother of Us All and like you're constantly active. You're trying to do as fast as possible. It just doesn't even compare. What do you want SSRIs? The endurance on this lad? No, actually, I don't take any medications, but I am just kind of an insane person. The buttons for me with this one is rough, yes, for sure. There we go. Great, got my piety. Get back home. You can seduce at a funeral. Okay, hold on. We can seduce the Pope via a funeral. Perfect. I didn't realize that. It's about how SSRIs impact the duration of activities. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes. I think I have a friend who, like a guy friend, who is on SSRIs who has once told me about that problem. Yes, I believe I know what you're talking about. Why are you so upset? What's your problem? Tyrant. Yeah, okay, tyrant. Blah, blah, blah. They hate me because they ain't me, bro. Seljuks are collapsing. Oh, because, yeah, Alp Arslan died. Died of old age. Wow. Didn't even, yeah, just, alright. And this guy, of course, is completely screwed because he lost a bunch of domain to his brothers. And, yeah. Good luck to you, pal. Rip the Seljuks. They tried their best. He still got the claim to Bohemia. That's so funny. I want to raise your taxes. There you go. Yes. Okay, we're almost home. We're going to do a funeral, seduce the Pope, don't worry about the scheme, hold the coronation, have my lover Pope put the papal tiara on my head, call it a day. I believe that will be the end of things. I know we wanted to do the diverged culture with nudists, but it's just going to take, like, so long. And I'm like, look, this is the big moment, okay, is this whole papal thing. Plus 140% piety from being a pilgrim. What? Is that from having mandatory pilgrimages on? Because that's an insane amount of bonus piety. That's like ridiculous. Has it always been that high? I think that's got to be for mandatory pilgrimages, right? Pilgrim trait grants additional bonuses. Okay. Someone's trying to kill me. Well, it looks like pretty low chance. I guess I'll just redouble the guards anyway. Just in case. I do not want to get assassinated right now. That'd be tragic. That's obviously the penalty of mandatory pilgrimages. Yes, but the penalty is like nothing. The penalty is minus 25%, so 140% is a lot more than an offset. But I take your point, I guess. Anyone else here that's a pilgrim that I could maybe take a look at to see what it would be for... This guy's a Haji, which is different. How am I doing this? Be smart. You see, this guy's a Catholic. His only gives 5%, and then 10%, and then 10%. So this would give at a max 25% total. So on encouraged, you offset it, but you don't even have it to begin with. But on mandatory, it's crazy. Jeez. You get a lot more than an offset, that's for sure. And plus 100 zealot vassal opinion. What? Like, what? That's insane, man. Like, she's gonna just love me forever because plus 100 opinion because she's a zealot. Damn. Oh my goodness. Does it even work on Catholic zealot vassal? I guess they wouldn't be zealots because they're the wrong faith, but that's absolutely insane. Also, we're almost home. Good to be home, yes. Now then, funeral. Posted in Ravenna. My mother will be who we mourn, but I'm going to spend the time seducing the Pope. Let's make this nice and cheap because I don't really care to gain the benefits of it. Great. So the Pope is coming, right? Yeah. Yes, he is. Okay, hello. So because we already have gotten a button where we got closer to being intimate, this should one more event like that should give me the full lover relationship, so we can skip out and having to risk the 40% chance on the seduce scheme. Come on. 4 months. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. 4 months to wait. Oh my god. I'm gonna die, man. It'll all be worth it. Huge copium. It'll all be worth it. Surely. Surely it will all be worth it, right? It'll all be worth it. There's no shot it'll be worth it. This will be like... I could have done, like, this entire playthrough. So it's only been 28 years. This entire playthrough could have been, like... maybe like an hour and a half on speed 5. Oh, maybe even less, actually. Like, 28 years is not a lot on speed 5. It goes by pretty fast. I do like that we've had this guy with us like the whole game basically. Cool. It's interesting, playing on the slow speed does mean that I remember these characters a lot more. Like, I have distinct memories of pretty much all these people. Although I might soon imprison my stepfather and turn him into, and just like get money out of him. We'll see. Do you think the Pope is trans? True. I don't know. I could get rid of Mantua. It probably would make me more money to get rid of Mantua than to keep it. Like, it's probably for the best, right? Okay, there goes my murder scheme revealed. I think we'll get rid of it, because by this point, I don't think we're going to have to murder him. And if we do, that'd be really sad, because we just got rid of the murder scheme. But it had a low chance anyway. I'm pretty sure we get the seduction here. It's going to be like a 90+% chance that we get the seduction here. How's the religion map? Well, we should look around the map a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. Again, not much has actually changed because, again, it's just, it hasn't been that long. Culture-wise, I mean, yeah, there are some Chinese divergences. But, should we go with mummification? I forget what I ended up going with. I went sky burials. Sky burials. We could have mummified Matilda, fuck. Dude, true. That would have been crazy. Put her up in the court. That probably would have been better, but it's okay. It's for the birds, yeah. I guess we'll let the birds eat her. God, none of these are good, so I guess we just take the stress. I definitely don't want improvident when we desperately need money. There, it's in my headphones. There you go. Alright, please give me the seduce event. Bro, come on. Well, like yesterday, that you need certain skills or traits to get certain just behaviors. Yes, that is true. I don't know all of them off the top of my head, but I've just noticed that from thousands of hours of playing. Okay, where is my seduce event? I'm getting scared now. I'm getting really scared. I'm getting very afraid. I really don't want to have to rely on the 40% seduce chance. It feels really scary. Yeah, just take the stress loss. No big deal. How's that scheme to murder me going? Is it still around? Yeah, it's minus 93% chance. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Not worried about that. Half-brother is being a problem? That's okay. Come on, Pope Man, come on. Please. Okay. Great, even more devotion. After laughing at his jokes, giving exactly one compliment, man, like getting one compliment, 'cause it's probably the first one they've gotten all year. It's so true. Men remember every compliment they get, because it's the only one they've ever gotten. Yeah. No, I mean, I just don't know why the event's not... We have the seduce intent on. We should get a seduction event, but maybe with funerals it's just like, no, screw you. I think it's just like, no, screw you, it's a funeral. You don't get to seduce. Unless it just makes the very last event the one, which would be weird. Let's see. Oh yeah, I guess just screw me. I guess we can at least get a shit ton of piety of putting this renowned heart hide in there. Oh yeah. Seduce intent at a funeral is being frank in that one Always Sunny episode. That could apply to many episodes. But yes, you're right. Yeah, we did. I guess just screw me. Seduce intent doesn't work in the funeral. Cringe, dude. So cringe. Okay, well, is there another activity we could do where we could seduce him? At the Coronation? No, there's no seduce in the Coronation, is there? I don't think so. Just have to pay respects, by the way. We could grand tour and visit him, and like, that could work. Was it exactly the same as morning intent? Yeah. It just was. I don't know. Just get wrecked, I guess. We can grand tour, or we can grand tournament. That would also work. Let's see. Wait till he's home. I think, yeah, we can't click him till he's home. I mean, at least I'm super pious now. Jesus. I can make another new religion if I want to. Maybe Sue's made a grad wedding. That would also be an option, yeah, but those are so expensive. We do have to be aware of the cost as well, you know? Like, we don't have infinite money. Although we can try to just imprison some of these guys. At least one of these guys should go to prison. Like, see my... I think that we should just... Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it. We need this guy's 600 gold. Yeah, that's going to be enough gold to tide us over for a long time. Now let's do a tour. I can't visit him. He's traveling still. He needs like one more frame or whatever. One more day. There you go. Now he's not traveling. Quick tour. We'll just go like this. We have to do at least 3 stops, if I remember correctly. Can I seduce? Lechery. This, I mean, maybe it'll work. I don't know. Maybe this is something that'll be more likely. Let's do first the tournament, because that one at least has a seduce option, I'm pretty sure. Just a, you know, let's do a board game. Seduce. Is Pope not coming? Come on. Why isn't Pope Man coming? Could I maybe explicitly invite him? Let's see. Just drop everything to the minimum. Don't care. He says no because he's a theocracy. Okay, well. I wish I could cancel this. Oh, okay, go ahead with it. Oh my god, please. Just get seduced, you freaking... Alright, well. We have to get rid of him, I'm sorry. We have to try again with a new pope. It is what it is. You hate to see it. So you say grand right? Oh my goodness, no. Bye, buddy. Okay, new pope. You hate me though, that's the problem. So I'm gonna give you Romagna and Spoleto and Rome and all this. Now you don't hate me too much. Okay. You can also have like Holland and yeah. This one should be more willing to get romance, because yeah, see now he, okay, all that just to roll a new pope who actually is not horrible. Now we can get anointment as well. Okay, great. Now I wish I wasn't at this tournament, but it's only 3 months. It's not super duper long, and maybe we'll get some bonuses from the board game anyway. Witch Pope into Seduction True combo. Yeah, that would be quite the insane thing. But no, Imprison plus Execute is a wonderful power people underuse. Be careful. You better be careful the fragile bone him. Yes, sir. Wouldn't want him breaking a hip in the middle of the action. It'll take a year for this to complete. Okay, that's not too bad. Reduce stress, that sounds good. Finally some historicity, I know, right? So true. Content would be the getting the killed by sex event with the frail heart pope. Yes, that would be insane content, however, it is deeply unlikely, I suspect. Nice, lose a bit of stress. Still at level 1, but there's worse, I guess. Sorry, I moved the mic. I forget that it makes noise when I do that, but... Do that, sounds good. And we were still going? Yes. We're almost done. We're almost done, we're getting there. We finally have a pope who's amenable to being romanced, so we can fulfill the prophecy. They just had a son. A worthless son. Horrible. What are we researching right now? I don't even know. Doesn't really matter what we research, to be honest. Not currently. Yeah, I give them wicked hangovers. Oh yeah. Not that it really matters. Y chromosome. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, here we go. We're about to win the board games pretty easily, I imagine. I'm not gonna cheat. I'm good. You should use the Scum Manifest as a framing device. So true. Everything gives me stress. Everything is stress in this game. It's all stress. Paranoid sucks. I hate paranoid. But it's okay. Thank goodness for the Dwarf Fortress soundtrack, otherwise I'd be screwed in terms of my mental health here. Okay. I can do this. All that time Mom was off at college. Yeah, true. She was gone for a long time. There we go. Victory! I won! If only my cat could press the 5 on my keyboard a couple more times to make this go faster. Alas. Now we're just waiting for 2 weeks for no reason. I respect that. Thankfully, the romance does continue to progress because we are not actually leaving our home. What's up, Selfie? Real-time CK3 is going great. I love it. And a Pope Clemens, you better not leave your house. Stay inside. Guess I can put all this back up. It's expensive, but like whatever. Can I find someone else to prison? You already got 0 gold, so we can unmark you. 12%'s kind of low. Let's try you out. He's got like compassionate, so he'll probably be scared of me with my 97 dread, and then hopefully imprisoning will be pretty easy. Bit about Artemis 2. I don't even know what Artemis 2 is. Oh yeah, 100%. Easy money, dude. Thank you, Inokentios, for the free money. He's buying the max level only vassal subscription right about now. Well, once he gets in prison anyway. Oh yeah, dude. Oh, that's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. The latest NASA rocket to the moon. They have a Canadian on it. Pog. That is very exciting. That is le big epic. Thank you for the money, Inokentios. You probably wouldn't go to prison, so I'm not going to take you. Let's just see, though. I'm going to get him in the court and see if I needed a money transfusion. What would be the likelihood? 7 months for this. Alright. Oh, 99. Okay, sure. Alright, more money. As long as the Pope continues to love me, it's okay. I feel like I'm building up tyranny faster than what it's displaying to me, though. Feels like I'm getting the wrong tyranny numbers. Because I've only done a couple well, I guess I revoked some titles earlier. That was pretty high tyranny. No, okay, it seems to be accurate. Alright, well, thanks for the Only Vassal subscription. See you later, buddy. What if he dies before the banishment goes through? That'd be insane, but I don't think it will. Hell yeah. Alright. That's plenty of money for the coronation. Just need to wait 6 months. 95% chance. Now, if we fail this, romance. Okay, oh god, what's this? What's happening now? The Jillian raid. Oh my goodness. You're arriving just near the peak. Just near the peak of the run here. Hello, folks. Hello, folks. Hello. What's up, that guy from college? Who's this guy? Get out of here. Am I a VTuber too? No, unfortunately not. I'm actually a reverse speedrunner. We only play on speed 1. Okay? We only play on speed 1. Hello, people. 180, yes indeed. Well, that'd be like 10... That'd be like 1,080 or something. Can you play at this speed too fast? What's up, folks? So it's thank you for all the follows. I will try to get to all of them as soon as I can. For a quick rundown of the run, okay? We started off as Matilda. You may have heard of her. And we romanced the Pope to get him to give us a claim to the HRE. He accepted that. We then abducted the Emperor while sending a demand for the Empire, which he refused. He declared war because of that, but then was in my prison, so I won. So he became Emperor as Matilda. And from there, Matilda sort of, you know, she went to school for a while, okay? He went to, I mean she, alright, look, words are hard. She went to school off in China, okay? She did a lot of things. She went a little bit insane. And then she came back home, and she made a new faith, okay, based on the Blessed Virgin Mary, which is all about the fact that we took all of the nation's sinful actions and put them on Mary, and then she died, which means that now we can do whatever we want. So we got the polyamory, we got the carnal exaltation, but we kept the Pope around because, of course, Matilda was in love with the first Pope, so we kept the Pope around. But then, unfortunately, while attending a pilgrimage or something, I forget what we were doing, maybe we were going to a coronation in England, she was killed by random bandits on the road. So, you know, you hate to see it. These things happen. These things, you know, you hate to see it. But her heir, Isabella, she was actually the bastard child of Pope Alexander II, who was Matilda's love in a previous time. Okay? So, naturally, because of that, she inherited a claim to the papal tiara, which she now holds after simply asking for the Pope to give it to her. Now, it's Isabella's goal in life to emulate the power of her mother. Okay? So we've been trying to seduce the Pope for a long time. The past Pope, he just kind of wouldn't let it happen. So of course for that we killed him because he would not accept my advances. So we just kind of got rid of him. And now we're on to Pope Clemens III, who seems to be more amenable to the romance. And yeah, it's going pretty well. We're gonna romance him, then we're gonna do the coronation, and he's going to crown us. He's going to crown us with the papal tiara. What is the bone icon he has? That is the fragile bones rather trait, which was added with the beta patch, which is accessible via Steam. They the Atri conquered you? No, I conquered them. Okay, I took them over. I am the Empress. Okay. In terms of how we've been paying for this, you might be wondering, how do we have all this money? I mean, how do we do that? Well, you see, we've invented a new system to obtain significant income in this game. All you have to do is find a character who can get imprisoned. You check the ledger real quick, you know, you look for a character. Somebody with some money. So, you know, we're looking for a little bit of a sugar daddy. Maybe this guy? Sure, this guy looks like he would love to give you money. This guy has 365 gold on him, and we've just invited him to the court. You're gonna have to wait a minute, because we're playing on speed 1. So everyone, please be patient as we wait for Euthymios Philocales to arrive in the court. There he is. Then we throw his ass in prison, okay? Because he came here for a good time, but we're going to show him one. So we put his ass in prison. He's got 390 gold. He's in prison now. And then we offer him, and okay, apparently it doesn't work on him. Why doesn't it work on him? So for some reason, normally what happens is you banish them and they give you all their money because they get the only vassal subscription. That's where I was going. It was going to be the only vassal subscription, but it didn't work. We'll try it with someone else. Okay, there's other people out there. I don't know why. Some characters it doesn't work on, and I don't know why. It's a weird thing. We're still figuring out the way that the only vassal subscription works. So, you know, bear with me, if you will. This guy won't get invited. This guy. Okay, how about you? Damn, his credit card charged back. Yeah, you hate to see it. Sometimes they do that, you know. The Pope is about to be romanced at least, but maybe we can get Michael to take a subscription real quick. 77% chance. Send him some money first. So what you do is you say, I'll give you 50 gold, or rather you give me 50 gold and I'll give you 100 gold or whatever, and then you just take all the 150 gold. Yeah, that kind of thing. It should work with this guy. I don't see why it wouldn't, but let's see. He might not even get imprisoned. He might get unlucky. How was Jillian's stream, by the way? Oh my god, 83% chance that he fucking... Okay, I'm trying to show my friends something cool. Okay, can you work with me here, game? You don't understand what you're doing to me right now. Okay, you're ruining me. Please. Please. Okay, perfect. This guy's already in my court. This should work. She was a VTuber? She was a VTuber? Yes, I know about the VTuber thing. I got a sneak peek of that. Very cool. Okay, there you go. We got him. Now, when we banish him... There you go. See, he is willing to purchase... he was willing to purchase the only vassal subscription for the meager price of everything he owns. He can have, I don't know, whatever we do to him in the dungeon. I probably can't say it on Twitch. Sorry. It is what it is. That's how you make money in this game now, because the ledger means that now you can find any character, you bring them to your court, you throw him in prison, you banish him for all of his money. There you go, boom. Now we're rich again. Here comes the romance, by the way. Here comes the romance. She gave birth during the Chinese exam. Well, she didn't abandon the exam, though, right? You gotta make sure you complete the exam. There's 5 more days. No, still failed, though. Sag. Imagine. Imagine. Couple more days here. Don't fail. Don't give me the 5% fail. My darling is in danger. I must save him. Oh, thank God. Thank God. All right, we got it. Soulmate. My soulmate, the Pope. Just like Matilda did. Just like Matilda did back in the day. It's anointing time. We're going to Rome. Hit him with the maxed out everything, magnificence and all that. Unauthorized item to the testing room. Dude, so true. Right, I should have mentioned that during Matilda's trip to China, where she also went to school, you know, we did a similar thing. She had 3 more kids along the way. So, you know, that was very impressive. Anyway, we're gonna get I'm waiting for the image of the Pope placing the papal tiara on me. That's what this whole playthrough, well, it became that. It didn't start that way, but it's become that now. That's what the whole motivation has been. All on speed 1. And those of you that know me, okay, I'm a speed runner, so I'm not used to this, okay? So you did take a trip to China, you were saying it would be too boring earlier. I did say it would be too boring a while ago, but yeah, because I don't know, like, it was boring, but the content was kind of based. I don't know, dude. Soon my reign begins. There's gonna be a little bit, chat. I know that those of you who are watching Jillian's stream probably want to go to sleep. You're probably all tired, you know, a high energy type of stream. You know, but in 5 months, which will take like maybe 10 minutes, like a real 10 minutes. But yeah. In terms of playing step characters, step bro, I don't know, just like be high martial. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what advice to give. Just play well. Be good. Don't skill issue. I'm sorry, that's mean. I don't know what advice to give off the top of my head. Migrate often. Migrate a lot to the higher level, to the higher fertility places if you can. Not the Reichskrone I'd be stealing. I actually already turned the Reichskrone into a pedal artifact so as to avoid that particular issue. He will hold the crown that he is crowning me with. So I believe he'll crown me with the only crown I own, which is the papal tiara. I hope so anyway. He better, because if it doesn't, then I'm going to be real upset. If he holds it, then he's a thief. I see what you mean, yes. Then he would have to have stolen it to bring it. Are you sick? Why in potato sack outfit? What? Do I really look... Sorry. Did I really look that bad? Is it terminal? Am I really that chopped? Damn, bro. Or do you mean my character? I thought you meant me. No, the character... So, Matilda decreed that nobody wears clothes, and that just kind of stuck. So, that's kind of just a thing now. Purple tiara looks different on women, though? No? I have no idea. Must have missed that. Yeah, I forgot to mention that Matilda did, in fact, declare that no one gets to wear clothes. She was a lunatic, okay? She's a little crazy. Now, she herself is wearing clothes because she died in clothes, but... yeah. Thanks for the follow. Let me thank all these follows real quick. Thank you for the follow. Birchnown, Supersonic3036, C Consequential, Junie Loves Swords, Machinated Games, Headcase7, Joel Bait, Max Barnhill 8, Bleat Root, Fairycat23. Thank you for the follows. Much appreciated. It was so funny when you said that you thought I was in a potato. I was in like a potato sack because this is like one of my favorite shirts. That's why I wear it on stream a lot. Love YouTube, so I had to follow. Thank you, I appreciate that. Why someone rates it with a C before? Well, why'd you put it there? If, you know, that's why it's there, right? Thanks, College, for the follow. Kind of surprised it took you this long to follow me. You know, I met College in Stockholm last year. Doesn't even follow me on Twitch. You know, SMH my head. That'd be so mean of me to raid into your stream and insult you. I don't know. Could never happen. Who would ever do that? Oh my god.
Dude.
Oh, a sub. Oh shit. Let's go. Thank you.
Duo keep just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you. Oh, another one? Oh no.
Dude.
Or is it just the same notification again? I love that.
What are you doing?
I love when notifications repeat. I know you should Twitch. Sorry, I'm just messing with you, bro. You're good. You're good. You're good. Just messing, bro. Just messing. Getting the pregnant trait. I believe we're about to have. A kid with the Pope. See, why is he complaining? We're from a faith that is polyamorous. There's nothing. He's talking about like, oh, you cheated on me, brother. There's no this. It's just chill, bro. It's chill. Also, Occitan Pope. I didn't realize he was Occitan. It's unfortunate you guys came here after my cat kind of decided to go hang out by herself. She was hanging out on stream all fucking day today. And you guys raid right when she leaves. Maybe she left because you raided. I don't know. But, yeah, she was hanging out for a while with us. U4 music goes hard, man. You guys gotta understand that I'm losing my mind at 1 speed. Okay, I'm really losing my mind here, but I'm almost there. I'm so close. And I told chat that if I lost my patience, I would go up to speed 5 again, but it never happened. It never happened. Okay, I did it. I held frame. Thanks, CT. I appreciate it. But it sort of looks like it. All right. All right, mods. You know what to do. Mods ban that guy. It's not that you cheated, it's who you cheated with. Oh, I see. I see. Mods ban everyone that that has a C in their name. The joke here is that I don't actually have a mod. I don't have any mods in the chat, in fact. Alright, new holy order? Sure. Mods with hammers, yes. Things we leave in the streamers call their mods guards. True, true. I should, yeah. I mean, if I had them. The thing is, I'm not the kind of guy that redoubles guards every time he plays the game. I did it this time because there was a murder scheme on me ages ago. Also, best friends with my husband, sure. There was a murder scheme on me ages ago, and I forgot to turn it off. So I'm gonna turn that off now because I don't need it anymore. Never mind. It was actually, holy shit! Wait, there's still a murder scheme on me. I just allowed there to be a 30% chance that I could be killed right now, just before the whole goal of my run here. But a lot of people play with this on like all the time, and that's cringe. Okay, because if you get assassinated, that's the roll of the dice. Right? That's how it is. Also, there's a disease. There's disease spreading here. It would be amazing if my love, the Pope, died to typhus before you could crown me. I believe for dinner, I'm afraid. Good luck with your slow run. Thank you. I appreciate it. I very much appreciate that. These guys have to say so much CK2? Oh, I know. Don't I know the truth of that, brother? Because back then, well, they used to have the literally like pay for assassins button, but I think they patched that out eventually. But assassinations were, I would say, probably easier back then, just in general. Okay, give me the, yeah, give me this, whatever. Give me to the scene where he crowns me. Here it is, the ceremony. Here he is. This is him, my soulmate. Don't worry about the age gap. 22 and 58, by the way. It's okay, because she's the dominant one in this situation. Why did I just get level 3 stress? What even just happened? What even caused that? Bro. Clemens, please help me. Please. I'm losing my mind at this ceremony. Looking for support from my soulmate. Makes sense, I guess. Okay, I don't know what that is. Age gaps are okay if the man is a bottom. That's exactly what's happening here. That's exactly what's happening here. So it's all good. Okay. Here it is. Oh my god, wait. What is this orientation? Like, what? First of all, that's not the papal tiara. The Pope is not the one holding it, and she's not placing it on my head. What is this? Who is that lady? Why is she not holding my crown? And why is the Pope got his back turned to me while I'm over here? Or turned to like the crowd. I don't know what's even happening here. But yes, I have been crowned with the papal tiara. So now the papal tiara will be inherited with the Holy Roman Empire. What is this orientation? Good quote from so true. Well, I mean, it's not quite the symbolism or the, I don't know, the visual that I would have wanted, but nonetheless, Put the damn thing on. Oh my god, bro, I still have uncrowned. Give it a little longer. Okay. Maybe there'll be another event where he actually puts it on my head? Let me see, let me see. Here we... Oh, it's the Reichskrone, bro. Oh, man. This is what I was waiting for. But I guess it defaults to Reichskrone because I'm the Holy Roman Empress. It's okay. It's okay, chat. I only spent 8 hours on this. It's alright. I can't believe this. Stop, thief! You violated Imperial law! You know, yeah, you must have gone to the courtroom and grabbed it. Whatever, at least I can wear the tiara. And then, does it even go on my head? It doesn't even go on my head, bro. Oh. Gotta Photoshop it? Yeah, something like that. I'm gonna... I don't know. I'm gonna hunt men. Does it actually rip? It's not like it's rip, I don't know. It's just like, it doesn't even... Like, I am wearing the... Also, okay, my best friend just died. I'm gonna die to a stress attack right now. But... Oh well. Maybe... I mean, I could just go into the barbershop and put it on. We can always do it this way. Where's the papal mitre? Whatever, the papal tiara. It's just that it's lame to do it this way. I wanted it to be all, like, within the game, but... Did I scroll past it? Someone let me know if I scroll past it, because... I'm tired. My eyes don't work well right now. Must have missed it. Reichskrone. Can I not put it on this way? Are they really gonna do this to me? Can you search for it? Is that... Oh, is that a... Oh, you're right. Is there no... You can't put the papal tiara on? The weight of this invisible crown is too much. It's so true. If I do tiara... I guess just... I don't know. Well, okay, well. I hate to see it, bro. No papal tiara for me. Oh, it's part of CK3 very well. Yeah, true. I do have the expert of, like, playing dress up in CK3 here right now, which is kind of crazy. CK3 ruined! Yeah, I know, right? I know. At least my cat's here. Hey, buddy. You want to jump up? Come on up. Hey, good girl. We're on the verge of greatness. We really were. We really were. At least we have... At least we have Psycho. Hey, girl. You want to go on my shoulders? Don't worry about the headphones falling down. There you go. She's chilling. She might try to go down, yeah. Sometimes she stays on my shoulder, sometimes she doesn't. But, there you go. Don't press the speed keys. Okay, stop. Oh, she's going for the speed keys. Okay, oh, my keyboard fell. Help me, help me. What am I doing? My reign begins. Okay, and she's sitting down. That's good. Your cortisol is at critical levels. Yes, it is. Unfortunately. I'm probably gonna catch typhus and die on the way home, aren't I? Let's see. You guys ready for the catching typhus and dying moment? Technically, that was the speedrun, I guess, by the way. Kind of. The speedrun wasn't exactly strongly established along the way, but... Or at the beginning, I mean, but along the way it was. Apparently I'm just not catching diseases, which is good. Let's see, do I catch it? It's the one ruined by Cat. She did a couple times push me to speed 2. I chose to let it go though because she's very cute. She's like chilling down here right now. Well, yeah, very anticlimactic ending in a way. I was hoping for better visuals, but it is what it is. Did you equip the artifact? I did equip it. It's on, but alas. It was blessed as a regnal item for the Holy Roman Empire. Damn. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know. This run's kind of done now, I guess. I don't know what to say. It's, like... that was kind of what we were aiming to end this on, because I was just kind of tired of it. But the story was quite good. The Matilda story was really something, and it crested nicely into Isabella's story. Let's wait and see what kid she has. Pregnant for 7 months. I gotta wait another 2 months. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. Is it time to unleash? Is it time to unleash the Speed 5? Is it time to unleash Speed 5? Can I get some, chat, can you tell me? Do we finish it off with a full speed? Full send? Yes? Yes? Childbirth percent? We gotta commit? Sure. I don't know. This is we're full sending it. Full send. Oh my god, it feels so good. Whoa. The speed. Speed 5 to 1453. True. This is our daughter, Isabella. We had another pope. Daughter is wheezing, bro. She's having trouble. Look at this lineage of popes, my dude. This girl's got freaking 2 popes in her lineage, like Pope father and Pope grandfather. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, look at how much is happening. It's so good. I've waited for this all day. We can finally speedrun again. Come on, we can speedrun. It's time to conquer the world. I don't know what we're doing. I'm holding the keyboard with one hand. It's making it a little bit awkward. Can I get a claimant to France, maybe? Engage the warp drive. That's exactly what we're doing right now. Any claimants? Nope. Okay, rip. We're not exactly a warlike faith, but we can always become one. How about let's just go become like Almohadi real quick. Let's just ruin the whole story real quick. I don't have enough piety. Wow, I would have thought I had enough. Never mind then. You know what? I think maybe rather than throwing away the beautiful story that we had, I think that we look at Isabella di Canossa here. Okay. Also, we can put a dreadful spirit into our mighty boar hide and maybe become possessed. That'd be funny. We look at Isabella di Canossa and her double pope ancestry. And I think maybe we call it there. I think maybe we say that's the end of the story. It was very satisfying to hit the 5 and see the time go fast. To be clear, I played like 30-ish years on speed 1 without upping the speed. And we managed to accomplish quite a bit, I'd say. But I think we're done now. I think we're done now, chat. I gotta like go and eat some food. Okay, I'm done. Okay. Thanks to follow Power X. Thanks for that. Extreme social mobility, yes indeed. Who are we rating though? Is there anyone doing CK3? Anyone that I know doing other games? I don't see anyone. Any recommendations from chat? Anybody in chat have recommendations for a raid? I know that we kind of just got here, but unfortunately, it has already been like 8 hours. You should have another 8 hours? I could, but my partner would probably kill me. I'd probably be like murdered on stream if I do. Good night. Wow, not even gonna give a raid recommendation. These Jillian chatters, you know? These Jillian chatters. So rude. Alright, well let's see. I think we'll probably just not raid anyone then. Yeah. There's really no one streaming that I want to raid. So we'll call it there. Alright folks. Thanks for being here, I really appreciate it. Yeah, we suck to be honest. True. We only watch Jillian. Okay, bye streamer. I'm so sorry, chat. Listen, thank you. Before I go, thank you so much, Jillian, for the raid. Thank you. I hope that she had a great stream. I appreciate all of you for being here. I'm being sassy because I'm tired of playing on speed 1. But I do really appreciate all of you. Thank you. Thank you for watching. And thank you for being here for the peak moments at the end of the stream. Even if it was dissatisfying. Even if it was not what I was hoping for it to be. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Something nice about someone knowing how to play. Do I really know how to play? Do I really know how to play? I don't know. I think that Jillian's strats of customizing the characters, reading the events, just in general being like into the roleplay more is good. I like to be into the roleplay too, but more mechanically oriented, But yeah. We got travel text, no raid. So true, so true. It's peak roleplay, yeah. I like how Jillian plays the game. It's why I like to watch her stream. Except when she doesn't station her men-at-arms. Chat, tell her to station her men-at-arms more often. Station the men-at-arms. You gotta do that, okay? Alright, goodbye, folks. Oh, perfect song to end on. Goodbye, folks.